All right. Am I back now?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I think I've returned, but it looks like my bitrate is still shit.
No
So
idea.
I'm not sure what's happening.
1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Did you reboot your router?
I basically rebooted the internet. Is it not pausing or freezing yet? Is it all good, everyone? Can you all hear me? Can you all hear me? Can you all see me? Does it look like things are good? It's been all good for the first minute. Okay. All right, let's go. Are we back? Are we back?
All
Are
right.
we officially back?
I'll send
All
the
right.
announcement pin this time.
All right, awesome. Awesome. Okay, we're officially Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're about to send it. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so glad we're back. Thank you all for coming on back. It's almost like we never left. Exactly. Exactly. I think you all are about to get hit by another wave of ads. So, just hold on. Just like
Hold on, I can give them 5 minutes. I'll give them a 5-minute break.
All
So
right,
they
you all
don't
got a
immediately
5 minute
get hit by
break.
it.
You all get a 5 minute break. But no, welcome back, everyone. Very sorry that Cinna's internet decided to shit itself. Oh, please don't tell me it did it again. Oh,
No,
please
I'm
don't.
not seeing.
Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. For half a second, I saw it turn red on my end, and I was like, yeah, the gods really don't want us to finish the chapter. You're still here? Awesome. Well, if for some reason you all see weird stuff start happening, let me know if it starts lagging again. But I'm so happy to be back with all of you. I'm so glad we made it. And thank you all for sticking through the internet issues. All right, we got the artifact, everyone. We got the Jin Gang Bullets. Taking damage can skill. Oh, we got the mood in the water. We got the flower mound. We got a lot of stuff. Wait, shit. Are we back? We're back? I think we're back. We're back, right? We're back, everyone?
Alright, what does it do? When taking damage, gains skill final power +1 and deal plus 10% damage. Next turn. Activates for self-damage as well. Oh, that... Unironically, the best Priest Gregor bolus.
Oh my gosh. Real. Also,
Well, that's
thank
very
you,
funny.
Fiber. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, we're back. Let's go. Thank you, Utterby. Thank you all so much. Ooh.
That's a really good artifact, though.
Yeah.
Against enemies with 5 plus poise potency or rupture potency, gain 1 poise potency, a 1 point count. Wow. Woo!
Oh, shit. Second wind mechanic? I love that Terratane. Wait. Ooh. Rupture. So this is a good
Flash power
rupture
+1.
one.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, shit.
Okay, yeah, so it's just straight up skills that inflict rupture get increased clash power. So yeah, no, never mind. Using clash. I think you can skip to the. You can just click on the other room there.
All right,
yeah.
let's go here. Let's go here. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals, and unspeakable sorrow becomes a fast, innumerable system of roots. Thus, the unresolved resentment blames not but the springtime breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room with 2 mysterious devices hanging from above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. That would let the IDs ball? They would? Ooh. Oh, so does it cost us play the ranking of the families? Oh, I think so! I think so, Apollo! Wait, what was the order? Was it she? I want to say the Wong family. I forgot the next one. The Shu family. And then the Jia family. No loss. Also, oh my god, Ricardo from Limbus Company! Welcome in, welcome in! It's so good to see you, Ricardo. It looks like bleeding scars. If I could grow a pair of wings to your sides, travel with the wind to the edge of the sky. Ooh. Another chance to earn yourself some coin! The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try staying in a clan member who's not so easily rattled, and pick up your coins. Easy, right?
Uh-oh.
Alright. Who are we sending into the jar? Who are we putting in the jar?
Okay, wait. Who... Alright. Alright, people are telling us to pick Gregor. I would click Gregor and see if he gets any special bonuses or any. Just click on Gregor and see if he gets any special bonuses. Nope, no special bonuses.
Nope. He's
He's a 50-50. Okay.
Oh my god, that's a loud sneeze.
Gregor is not the best option, logistically. People are saying that there's special. Oh man, why are you for the content?
I'm for the content. Listen, Prior. Listen. It's worth. Trust. Also, thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Fiber. I think it's worth putting Gregor in the jar.
It's not mechanically
listen.
optimal.
I don't care what's mechanically optimal. I want to know what happens if we put Gregor in the jar, okay? Gregor wins these? Alright, we're putting Gregor in the jar. We're putting Gregor in the jar.
Can you hit the little question mark beside predicted to see if it at least gives him like a special outcome? No, it doesn't. It's just it doesn't even have anything special to it. It doesn't.
We're putting him in the jar though. We're putting him in the jar.
Alright.
I see victory. See? He passed! See? Gregor did it.
Alright. Gregor and some other candidate clan members crawl into jars. The device activates and all kinds of creepy crawling bugs pour out of the devices and into the jar. Gregor manages to stay inside despite the horror, but everyone else jumps out of the jar screaming, "Oh, ha!"
Yeah! You foresee the truth 89% of the time. Looks like our dear audience really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad, but the coins are only for the brave ones who managed to stay inside the jar. Coin fallout from near the speaker. Gregor crawls out of the jar as well with a look that could not be described as anything positive. But yeah, I bet he automatically succeeds because he's bug. He's bug man. Oh, why'd I get over there? Alright, we're going this way. Yeah, it's because it's bugs. I love Gregor. I love Gregor. Oh. Her! She's alive! Oh, thank God. Do you most
Well, hold on. This is a cutscene.
Oh. Do you just go into the room? Was I not supposed to? Yeah, I went into the room. The map's 8 trigrams. Ooh. Damn it. It had to be you, huh? I really hope we never have to meet.
시춘, 무사한 거야?
Shichun, you doing okay?
아직까지는 목숨만은 보존 중이야.
Well, I'm not
Yes.
dead.
하지만 보시다시피
Oh, wait, what's up?
I'm just answering chat.
Oh, gotcha. By moment-sized coins, as you can see.
가환, 그자에게 습격당했습니다. 남아있던 세가도 전부 잃었고요.
We were attacked by Jia Huan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces.
탈락만은 당하지 않으려고 겨우겨우 지켜냈는데. 뭐 지금까지 이 안에 남아있는 걸로도 5위 안에는 들려나?
I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me. But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena.
이 정도면 창고 구석에 있는 보물 하나쯤은 얻어갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Shichun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데 여기 분위기는 왜 이래? 어쨘 나보다 더 죽상이야?
So what's happening here?
그리고 대욱 언니는 왜 여기에?
You guys look rough. And what's Big Sis Dayu doing here? Jia Shichun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
아, 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼, 시춘.
Oh, you don't need to mind that, Jichun.
그리고 네가 원한다면 우리와 같이.
But if you want to come with, you could.
아니,
No.
나는 두고 가. 탈락이 내가 마주해야 할 결과라면
Just leave
그냥
me.
덤덤하게 받아들이고 싶으니까.
If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on. And accept it. Oh, it's a Chinese concept. I haven't heard of it before, Apollo.
아가씨,
My lady.
왜? 가주대전은 내가 지금까지 얼마나 준비했는지를 보여주는 자리였어.
Wei, the family hierarchy war was a place to demonstrate what I've prepared so far.
그저 내가 제대로 하지 못했던 것뿐이야.
This just means that I haven't prepared well enough.
분하고 아쉽지만 받아들여야지.
It sucks and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results.
그렇구나. 그래도 후보자들이 얼마 남지 않았다고
I see.
하니
The game should end
머지 않아
soon,
끝날
since
거야.
they said there aren't that many candidates left in the game.
밖에서 보자. 네가 무사하길 바랄게.
I'll see you outside. Stay safe.
Yeah, feel free to send it there, Apollo, of course. What's with the mood? Birds.
정말 이렇게 지나쳐 간다고? 남은 내 동전을 뺏지도 않고?
Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins?
그 정도 동전으론
You don't have nearly enough coins to.
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야. 아쉽지만 마지막까지
I'm in
최선을
the same place as
다해야지.
you are. It sucks, but we're going to try our best to the end.
네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
But I don't want to take what is yours.
오빠가 언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건 알고 있었어.
I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed.
방금
Gregor, ego, slash through the screen.
What did you say?
그래, 시춘. 만일 네가 원한다면
Yes, Shichun, if that's what you want.
다른 형 누나들처럼 나를 헤아려 해도 된다는
Feel
소리야.
free to hurt me. Kill me, just like our own siblings and children from other families have.
나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을 떠날 테니
I'm bound to leave Dangyuan in a few years' time, so
그 전에 네가
before that happens, maybe you can.
그게 지금 나한테 할 소리야?
How could you say something like that to me?
이제 말이야.
Well, you know,
더 이상 죽고 사는 것에
I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
You never should have said that to me.
이제 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
I won't be visiting you ever again. One day it suddenly changed. Suddenly one day my brother had changed. Also, JJ, I hope you get some good rest when you pass out. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. Always wonderful having you here.
오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도 다시 마주치지 않기를 바랄게.
And I hope our paths never cross, even after you depart Dagwan Yoon.
그때부터 오빠를 보면 자꾸 그 말이 머릿속에 생각났어.
Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother.
모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼 웃으면서 말하던 그 모습이.
You were smiling like someone who'd already given up on everything.
하지만 나도 똑같았지. 무슨 일이 있었냐고 물어봐주지 못할 망정.
But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just...
그 이후로 오빠를 철저하게 무시하기 시작했으니까.
completely ignored and avoided you. Imagine this though, your one seemingly sane brother just up and tells you, yeah, kill me if you want, I don't care, it is what it is what it will be, and acts like nothing happened. I would be really upset, literally. I'd be really concerned.
I'd just be like, all right, that's a normal conversation with my sister.
Ha! Oh my gosh.
I'd be
Yeah,
like,
checks
okay, tough day at work, girl.
Rough work day.
나 아까
Did your Lego building fall apart?
I ran into Big Brother Chu earlier.
당연히 나를 죽이거나 적어도 동전을 뺏어갈 줄 알았는데
I thought he was going to kill me or take away what few coins I had, but
그냥 한번 쳐다보더니 그대로 지나쳐가더라고.
he just glanced at me before walking away.
이상하지?
Weird, right?
오빠나 치우 오라버니나 대체 뭘 바라고 있는 걸까?
You, Big Brother Chu, I have no idea what either of you want.
여러분들은 이만 다른 장소로 이동하시죠.
You should keep moving.
안심하세요. 아가씨는 마지막까지 제가 지켜드릴
Rest
겁니다.
assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath.
대전이 끝나는 그 시간까지 무사 평안하시길.
I wish you good tidings until the end of the games.
I'm so glad we saw her again. I'd been worried about her this whole time. Like, where is she?
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
But yeah, we've got to be really close to the end. I just realized, right? Because
웃기는 자식.
목을
it looks like there's only one path left. I know this is the or like one of those.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
I fully
Parts of the
admit,
shape.
I knew it wasn't going to happen, but there was a part of me that was like, at the end, we're going to encounter GQ, and he's just going to have like everyone's coins still attached to their like as a necklace around their severed heads, and just
Oh
be
my
like, all right, give
gosh!
me your coins or I'll start crushing heads.
That's horrifying. Holy shit. I'd be terrified if he had just them around the head still. We're in the valley section. Ooh, what does that mean, Apollo? Only 2
I
more
assume
hours?
it means the end.
Ooh.
Yeah. At our rate, 2 more hours sounds about right.
Ah, listen. Finna yaps a lot, everyone. The hidden third floor. Ooh, what about the sections? Oh, did he do his first skill again? Oops.
It doesn't matter at this point.
At this point, Heathcliff can do what he wants, everyone. Heathcliff can have fun with that.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해봅니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Oh my gosh, this has been such a good Canto. I just keep thinking about it. I'm like, man, I still can't believe we got the Guardian cameo. I was really hoping for it. I didn't know if they'd actually do it though. Like, I was like, I don't think they're actually gonna have her show up. And then she did. And I was like,
I mean,
yes.
it's a pretty big power escalation to show us. They did fake us out very well, though. I honestly thought that it was going to be that they did a true resurrection based on the reaction at the beginning, but no.
Yes.
Created non-humans.
I think that just goes to show the head seems to be their big issue. Is non-humans, like more than anything else. Yeah, they got my ass too, Wetterby. Also, Heaven, Earth, Valley, Mountain, Fire, Water, Wind, Thunder. Ooh, they come in pairs based on opposite sides. That's so cool. The trigrams are connected to most other aspects of Chinese mysticism and mythology. Like the 5 passages, elements of alchemy, the 12 heavenly branches, the planets. That's so cool. Also, it has been so good, Fiverr. And 4, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello. Thank you for the boops. We're doing well. We're playing through Limbus Canto 8, and it has been so good. It's been absolutely incredible. We created one single bird. The head is some kind of goal, it seems, but we just have no idea what it really is. I am so curious about the head's goal. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's faculty.
I have also not ever read that word out loud.
We run into a different
Vacuity,
candidates.
maybe? I don't know.
Vacuity? Candidates clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement, I think we turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to the both of you, though. Ooh. I want to make a wager. I like gambling. Also, Chess! Welcome in, big bro! Hello, hello! Thank you for the posture check. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's Vacuity. Thank you, Terratame. Also, if you remember, I've never actually seen Naruto. Is it Naruto? I've never actually seen Naruto. But oh, A-Track on Palm Attack. Interesting. It's emptiness. Created non-humans and broadcasted the recipe for all in attendance? Right, because they wanted to make sure all survivors were killed. Alright, let's take a wager. I like gambling. Ah, so there's mutual agreement between the 2 candidates. The wager it is then. Very well, place 5 of your coins in front of you and send out a member of your clan and have them give a presentation on why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarchy.
Wait, it's actually really funny.
That's really good! Refute your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own, and our dear audience will choose the winner.
Okay, we should check everyone's modifiers for this. I think they're probably gonna slip in some funny modifiers on this one.
Oh,
someone's
absolutely.
gonna have like a negative. I bet you Heathcliff has like a -10 or something.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I can't wait to see them. All right then, send out your most articulate and persuasive representatives.
All right,
Okay.
let's go down the list then.
Wait, what is the mod +1?
Wait, the modifier. So the modifier is you have to check the question mark beside prediction.
-5!
Oh my God.
Fumbled after his speech he gave. Also, I love that modder. I'm so excited to see all of them. Oh, Bleach is your favorite, the Big Free? Nice. Don Quixote? Don Quixote's is appropriate. +3 for Faust.
Makes sense.
Don Quixote doesn't have one. Wait. She doesn't
Yeah,
have
Don Quixote.
one, Apollo.
She could be a storyteller.
That's true, that's true. -10? +3. Okay, Marisol, I see you. None. 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 +3 for Otis. That's our Glazer right there. Oh, thematically, that's true. Okay, so that's so funny. So Yisang and Ryoshu. I have a gun there for I win the argument. All right, who's the best person to use?
So Heathcliff is a 50-50 or is a plus like 85% chance of success. Ryoshu or Otis might still be the best though. What does she need to flip on hers? So Otis gets a +3 and she needs 16, so she would still need 2 successful coin flips.
Yeah.
I think Heathcliff is still arguably the best choice there because she does have +45 and Heathcliff does have +42, but he only needs to flip heads once. She would need to flip heads twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, 92% chance for Heathcliff.
All right, let's do it. Don't fumble, Heathcliff. No, that is so good to know. It's funny for Don Quixote. Unfortunately, our Don can't do it.
I don't know inherently what the coin flip math is.
That's fair. The coin flips confuse me. I just know big number. Read of Don Quixote. Heathcliff crushed the opponent's argument with ease. The opposing candidate's representative falls to their knees, clearly devastated by their loss. Congratulations!
Oh, it's 50 plus sanity. It makes sense.
Oh! To the winner! Heathcliff counters hold the coins from the ground. Alright, we got 5 coins.
되냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀.
I didn't actually know it. Thank you, chat.
Ooh, thank you. I was not aware of that either. Alright.
I mean, listen, I think Heathcliff is funnier than Dawn is the answer. I'm sorry.
I think Heath is really funny. Dawn is funny, but Heath's really funny to me too.
I think Heathcliff walked up, took out his glasses Hohenheim gave him, pushed them up his nose, and the opponent just fell to their knees.
Wait, please. That's canon to me. That's canon to me. Otis, Liar, Odysseus, Glazer, possible head of a wing herself. Not getting to say it is funny, it is. Also, we're in the heaven one. Ooh, enter heaven. Alright, into heaven we go, everyone. I also loved him in the LTV checkup. That was one of my favorite intervalos.
Sarah,
LTV
why?
checkup, my beloved.
What is your problem? Why are you screaming, girl?
Oh no, is Sarah okay?
지원한다.
No, she's just yelling.
Oh no. She screamed.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을
Once
가해봅시다.
heaven takes root in a person's heart. Wait, is that a burrowing heaven? I'm trying to remember exactly, but every time I think of heaven, I think of
개체에게
burrowing
치명적인
heaven.
손상을 입히는데
이
성공했습니다.
거리면 충분해. 너한텐
앞으로의 전투도
조금 멀겠지.
이대로
Also, God Roja is so cool. I really like
노린다.
Snake Roja.
아니, 됐어요. 마음대로 하세요.
I wish she generated a little bit more poise on herself. Jesus Christ, Heathcliff.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
Oh, right, I'm not sharing it with you right now, am I?
또 대단한
Oh,
일이라도 하신
right.
거겠죠?
Sorry, I just remembered because you said the Heathcliff thing, but then I realized, wait, I don't know if I can
Oh,
share it with you right now.
I am a little behind, but it's worth it to not have your internet crap itself.
That's true, that's true. Oh, is it the aberration? Ooh.
사실은 그렇게 대단한
There's a
일도
funny
아니에요.
animation. We're Hohenheim.
칭찬을
We're
받았다고
Girl,
엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이
what the
나았을
fuck are you
거예요.
doing?
제가
Get the fuck off my
아니라요.
desk. I'm gonna
You forget you were
stab
ever
you.
gay, and Heathcliff goes, I was never gay. Wait, I think I've seen that animation.
죽어라.
Alright.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Let her on your desk. She wants to be close.
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다.
Oh wait, I think I...
이대로 승리까지
Every time I do his skill 1 now, I just remember being yelled at about the skill 1. I'm like, wait.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
어머, 놀랐어.
그래.
또 대단한
Sarah,
일이
leave. Get
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게
No.
자격이지.
bad girl. Do not bite.
타겟 포착. 한시 방향.
한 점만
Oh
노린다.
no, is she biting?
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리카락
개체에게
잘라.
You get
치명적인 손상을
tired?
입히는데
Is
성공했습니다.
Sarah
Yeah, I'm fine.
misbehaving?
앞으로의 전투
Sarah is misbehaving, and
잘
she
들어갔네요.
she
크게
knows
의미 있는
better.
사건은 아니지만요.
Oh no. Also, yes, Beast, Rupture is viable now. Rupture is really good. It's Rupture season.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, yeah. I know,
I'm
it
not playing
surprised
games,
me
Sarah.
too.
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Pryor's authority voice is strong. Yeah, Pryor has a cat. Sarah's a cat. Sarah's a cat. It did take a while for it to be. It really did. Okay,
해오던 대로
we're getting
방송을
ready.
타겠다.
Sorry, everyone. I was just trying to get my cat out of the room.
No, you're good. You're good. I let them all know you had a cat, and Nia said Pryor's authority voice is strong.
Oh, thank you. I don't like to use that against people, but it works on animals very well.
Just cat things. We're really getting to the climax now. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated.
왕시가가 동전을 잃자마자 사시가가 머리를 그대로 내리쳐버렸군요. 볼만한 동기어진이네요.
The sheet caved the Wong's head in, right in, as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish.
그리고 1위는 여전히 가시가문의 가츄.
And in first place, we still have Yes Chu of the Jia family.
Oh, rest in peace, Wong. Guess you died for real.
Died off screen.
But Shi Yuang survived.
Let's go. Also, you have a cat. Her name's Luna. Aw, that's a cute name. There he is. Get him.
누군데? 저거 가시가문 아니야?
You want to be anxious clan member? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Right, you can't see.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No,
gosh, wait.
Who's that? Isn't he from the Jia family?
어차피 같이 오는 우리가 상대할 수 없어. 가복이라도 잡아.
Whenever defeat Jia Chu. Anyway, let's at least take Jia Ba Yu out. Things went long for him. What if I headbutted you, Jia Man?
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다.
I think these are just random guys. I don't think they have anything funny.
태연일이.
You cast evade.
한 점만 노린다.
Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
I love it's such a satisfying skill. I love watching the bullet hit.
2항에 맞추려면
I really like post off Heath, everyone.
Roger, go win a clash.
Roger, you're fucking useless. Can you
You
not?
should be like
flash?
Heathcliff and deal 100 to 300 damage on every attack.
Real.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Go, my sinners. Guys, do you think the Kong family made their basement in the form of the 8 trigrams, or is it just our map? Honestly, everything's diegetic, isn't it, Apollo? It probably was
They
made in the form.
mentioned in the creation of boluses that the environment matters. So quite literally, it could be part of the bolus creating process.
Ooh, I think that's really interesting. And that would make sense.
Oh, look at that juicy. You can use his skill 1 at this time as a
Alright,
treat.
cool. We can just as a treat. Yippee! Does Sync Meru have a move called Fence? Wait, Sync Marisol? I think it's called. I'm actually not sure what it'd be. I just click win right. I just click win right, and he does things. I'm like, hell yeah. The way Kim Ji-hoon attended the games we played. Oh, Fence Strike, like Feint. Is it Feint maybe?
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금
I
멀겠지만.
love when Roja actually does well.
승부처다. 다시 결제.
Oh, you're making a fetch. That went over my head, Weatherby. I'm so sorry. Why need planning when there's literally a win button? Exactly. Allies, Fent, and Salute. Ooh.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
I'm gonna be real. I'm very curious about Marisol's Canto. Do you all think they're gonna give him more than 10 lines for the first time? Or do you think they might just keep to the bit and he's not gonna actually get like any lines during his own Canto?
놀랐어?
Good job, Rojan. Good job. You think so? I'm just excited to see more of him. I like Marisol a lot. I feel like a lot of times he tends to get overshadowed. He will unfortunately be forced to talk. Yes. We're gonna see N-Corp and it's gonna be a whole new realm of messed up. Oh my god, it will be. I'm so excited.
Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered, just like us.
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어도 얼마 안 되는데.
Damn it, it's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us.
기왕 이렇게 되었으니 우리도 전력을 다해
Our
상대의
best
것을
course of
노리는
action now would be to take advantage of this situation. They're saving us by the time, or saving us the time by coming at us with their coins.
As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies. Says, what if Marisol's Canto will be only him talking? Imagine. How much more messed up can it get? Oh no. A loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far across the hallway? Ooh, what's your theory?
Oh, someone brought a gun.
Oh shit! Lin Daiyu, who leaped in front of Hoglu, falls to the ground.
이런.
You want to be Mr. Aura Farmer over here?
Oh.
의도한 건 아니야.
Broken hit a target.
It's Meru! Guys, they put Meru in Limbus company.
She was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me, I'm still acclimatizing to the use of this EGO.
정확하게 조준하는 것은 늘 어려운 법이지.
Also, I love how his title has just kept getting longer and longer.
What's his name?
It's never easy to aim right.
대옥 씨, 괜찮은 거야? 상처가 많이 커 보이는데?
Daiyu, are you alright? That's a pretty big wound. Also, Marisol gets more lines, but they're all internal Daiyu. That would be so funny, Dragon. Not taking chair. Pass sight now. Ooh. Oh, the tall Meru. Bro, miss with the aimbot ego. Gubu's cosplaying Meru. Get it right. My bad, Elemental. You right. Bro, miss with the ego that makes you unable to miss. Just like a certain someone in here. Actually, will we see? Ooh. Fell Bullet doesn't claim. Oh, that's true. I don't think Fell Bullet ever did claim that, right? Did it? I know Magic Bullet.
No. Fell Bullet is just... Fell Bullet does not claim to not miss. It just claims to, get you a cool-ass magic gun.
Yes! Also, wait. Foreshadowing? For you to connect the dots, in his past life, Jia Baoyu was Heavenly Stone. We're currently in the Heaven Trigram. Heaven in Chinese myths is meant to partially represent the traits and virtues earthly leaders are to aspire to. Metal is the phase associated with the Heaven Trigram and is the recessive or declining stage, that of grief and autumn. Like when petals fall from... There's a line about the petals falling from the trees, isn't there? Also, Gubo really is always trying to aura steal. You know what? Encore for popular products and our nest is a little, not even farm. Gusuv tries to usurp aura. He does. But no, wait. I like this foreshadowing, literally. I'm very excited. I don't fully understand, but I'm very excited. Yeah, they put Meru in the game. Felbo always hits someone. Oh. Silly Gubo. Felbo gets stronger when you hit an ally. Shoot Chi Han. That's so funny.
Gubo's like, Heathcliff, you've always been my best friend. Play Limbus company trailer.
Real. I'm alright.
태혁, 어째서?
Daiyu, why?
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요.
Or Daiyu,
몸이
why?
먼저 움직인 겁니다.
Don't give me that look. It was just a force of habit.
잊으셨나요? 저는 대대로 호위를 업으로 삼았던 임씨 가문이지 않습니까?
Have you already forgotten? I'm from the Lin family. The family of bodyguards. Don't worry, I'm very good at making sure you don't fully understand. You are, and I love the crypticans. Also, oh, that is true, April. I feel like it would be kind of hard to miss them with a shotgun.
나는 되돌릴 수 있었어. 태혁,
My wounds can be rewound, Daiyu.
너와는 다르게 너도 알고 있었잖니.
Like yours, you knew this.
그렇게 따지면 저도 홍원의 생명보험을 이용해도 됩니다.
I can use Hong Yuan's life insurance anyway if that's what you were concerned about.
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은 불가능해.
It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long.
그리고 나는
And I don't.
Also, Original Ones, welcome in, so good to see you! Hong Lu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Shiren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well.
이렇게라도 하면 오라버니께 삿된 마음을 가지고 산 것에 대해 조금이나마 갚아질까 싶었습니다.
Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you.
그리고 저도 오라버니가 고통스러워하는 건 보고 싶지 않았으니까요.
Besides, I don't want to see you in pain.
조금 기이한 광경이군.
This is quite strange.
고작 다른 후보자의 세가가 부상당한 걸로 일이
Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? I was just sitting here like, what the fuck is going on?
So confused! Also, Kayo Kotsuyu, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the herd. Welcome. I hope I pronounced your name right. Let me know if I did not, how to pronounce it if so. But no, that's so funny. He's like, what? Why do you care?
충고하건대 그대들은 너무 손쉽게 벗을
Allow me to
만들려
impart
하지
a word of
마시고
advice. Do not be so hasty in forgiving fellowship, or in forging fellowships.
미래를 함께할 동지라고 믿어 의심치 않던 자가 어느 날 언질 하나 없이 달름박질 치며 도망갈 수도
Is he
있는
fucking
거니.
throwing strays at Yiseng?
For you might come across a fellow who you had trusted to be a comrade who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word.
함부로 말하지 마시게.
Virgilius.
Why does Gooba have to be just so evil? I hate him, Beast. He really is. It's not ideal.
Here's like, I genuinely don't even think Gubo is like he's like a snake and a serpent. I think he's very funny though. Any man, listen, I have a soft spot for fucking brave-hearted idiots, and that's why my favorite characters are like Finn, but also Shi Yuan and Gubo jumped Virgilius with a knife and was like, "Nah, I can take him.
I can take the red gaze. Trust." Also, I'm glad
Like,
you made it.
He's literally, he's like if Yiseng got captured by N-Corp and was like, "Nah, I can take the one who grips, put them dukes up."
That's real. That's real. Did I almost say the red mist? Listen, I was thinking of Gabura's. That's all you need to know.
Gubo would think he could take like Gabura. He'd be like, I would simply hit her in the side of the head and knock her out before she could touch me.
He'd be the one tweet about the men who think they can take Simone Biles in a tennis match.
Yeah, literally.
But I'm so glad you made it to your first stream, Kaio. I'm so excited to have you here. Even worse if you read Leviathan. Oh yeah, no, he is. He's saying, you better not leave. Leaves. Well, that didn't go like I expected. That explains a lot about Manager Pryor, is what April says. Real. That's true. He did walk away from that encounter with Virgilia, so he was good for something. He jumped Virgilia for not the red gaze. Women, the 100 men who think they could fight a gorilla. Gubo would be number one.
Listen, 100 men could absolutely take a gorilla, and no, I am not taking discussion on this topic.
No, Pryor's right. 100 men could take a gorilla in a fight. I just want to make that very clear. I agree with Pryor.
But that being said, any one man who believes he could take a gorilla is not winning.
Real. I think it's the way Gooba still really cares about you saying, aw, he did just let him go. He just thinks his method's the correct method. I do like that Waterby. I like toxic yaoi. Gooba, that's complicated. Gooba simply understands that surprise can win a battle. Real. 100 men would straight win, but there'd be losses. Exactly. Mobbing's a hell of a thing. The real question is how many of the 100 are left?
I'd say like 75, 80 maybe.
Yeah, I think we might lose 15 to 20 men, but like we'd be able to make it out with most of them. Anyway, anyone want to volunteer for our next stream where we fight a gorilla?
Like here's the thing, gorillas look scary, but like in a fight to the death, gorillas are not actually like that. Like gorillas are not evolved to fight things lethally. Like they're strong and they're powerful, but like they are precision, like I shouldn't say precision fighters. Like they're not endurance fighters. Like
Yeah.
they will get exhausted, lay down, and then get beaten to death eventually.
Yeah, I agree with that. Also, Norm, get some good sleep. I hope you enjoy watching in the morning, and thanks so much for coming on out. I always love getting to chat with you. It's called damage carryover. Yeah, numbers are a hell of a thing. Depends on a lot of things, but unarmed, most will die. That's true. I do feel like we should be armed if we're going in. 100 Gubos versus 1 Vigilius. 100 men fight a gorilla one at a time, only entering combat when one of the 100 dies. Who wins? I mean,
okay, that's actually an interesting question. I do still think the people win eventually, but it's like you're probably getting through like 60 or 70 people just because like the sheer fact that the gorilla will get exhausted. Like a lot of humans genuinely forget how freakish our endurance is in the animal kingdom. Like humans don't have much going for us, but our ancestors destroyed things by just hunting them until they died of exhaustion. Genuinely, enough men kiting a gorilla around an arena, even if most of them get ripped to shreds and die, eventually the gorilla is going to be worn out and just not be able to fight.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. I do think that too. And I'm glad, Ginger, Fiverr, that you've both volunteered. Beast, you volunteer too? Let's go. You request to be one of the later 50. Hell yeah. You can totally be one of the later 50. Chronically unserious. 4 out of 5 survive. You can accept those losses. Also, Hikate says, prior, shall you be one of the first?
Listen. If I was told like there are 100 men, you're not leaving until the gorilla is dead, and I don't see a way to turn the table on the attacker, like, you know what? I'm probably gonna die, but I'm gonna give it the best goddamn shot. You know, if my death paves the way for others, then you know what? That is an honorable way to go. I will simply try and take one of the gorilla's eyes out, so at least the people who come after me have a better shot.
I believe in you, bro. I think you could take the gorilla's eye out. I believe in you. What about 100 men versus a hippo? I think hippos are scary. I don't want to fuck with them. I'm gonna be real, JJ. Even if we could take it, I just don't want to fuck with a hippo. They scare me. 100 fixers versus Virgilius. 100 pins versus Virgilius. You volunteer as tribute to the gorilla. You won't win, but you'll scream really, really loud. I appreciate it, Nia. Nia, you're not a man, so you can be there like as a buff. Like you don't have to be one of the 100. You can just be there to scream at the gorilla on the side. Like how the audience can influence things here. I consider gorilla, but we give it endurance training and bodybuilding techniques? Why would you do that, literally? And yeah, ending a human with blood force trauma is difficult. Oh shit. Yeah, we did just walk at things so they died. You join, JJ? Listen, it doesn't matter your weight. You're welcome to join. You're welcome to join. We take everyone. I was saying it can't lunge too hard on one dude because it's being mobbed and it's surrounded. Yeah.
Like genuinely compare, like based on the weight of the humans, if everyone just jumps on it, the gorilla might unironically just not be able to move under the weight of that many people on top of it. 100 is a lot of people.
That's true. That's true. Also, human adaptation, being able to throw an object with relative accuracy. Yes! Also, I'm gonna be real, Paulo. We don't know enough about dragons. The entire animal kingdom says 1% against a little dragon. I feel like it depends the kind of dragon, because there's just so much in different myths. I mean, most hunting is you take it out before you need to run to exhaustion. The idea that you just run after and eventually grapple a creature your size as a human is just wrong. You get mammoths by surprising them, and you hunt megafauna by surprising them. Ooh. That's true. That's true. We do surprise them, but it's also like tracking them down, right? When they're injured.
Yeah, like the idea is humans would jump a creature, injure it, and then run it down.
Yeah. Hippo wins against 200 men. Hippos scare me.
That I would actually believe that. Hippos are technically a different breed of creature than like it's like the thing about gorillas is gorillas are not like, I mean, I think enough men would win against a hippo too, but it would be a significantly higher number. Also, environment plays a huge role. Hippos, if there's water in the environment where you're fighting the hippos, humans are at a massive disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%, yeah. 100 Bartholomew Meds versus 1 Virgilius. The Bartholomews are clapping him. They're winning. Yeah, humans.
Like, I think people underestimate the indomitable human spirit. Like, yes, like it's literally just mob tactics. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
if you throw enough people at a problem, you are going to eventually succeed. It's just that the numbers can get ridiculously high.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, hippos scare me, people. And yeah, I'm gonna say with dragons, Eastern dragons, I think they're more benevolent from what I remember, but like they are just flat out gods. I don't want to fuck with an Eastern dragon. A lot of people would suffocate, but the girl would be dead. That's true. And we can use sticks and rocks as weapons. Unarmed against a hippo, you don't even think 100 would win? Yeah, hippos are fast. Hippos are scary. Because I've been hunting hippos for 2.9 million years. That's true, but also, I don't know. I don't want to mess with a hippo. The indomitable Bartholomew spirit. Yes! Your spirit's very dominable. Without them, yeah. I think if we got weapons, that really changes the game. Also, you love indomitable human spirit versus aliens TikTok? I do too, letter B. I love the indomitable human spirit. I know Pryor does too. The gorilla can pivot better against a mob? Would it be able to? I don't know. I feel like if you got 100 people, that'd be pretty tough. Paratame. It's just like
I think a lot of people can't conceptualize well how many people 100 people are. Like, that's a lot of people.
Yeah. One hopeless single target clash and 99 unopposed attacks. That's a good way to describe it, Dragon. Indomitable hippo spirit. But yeah, this is to say, I think 100 Gubos versus 1 Virgilias should be a thing. I think that would be really funny. I think it would be very funny. You will not speak with such impudence, Gubo.
우리의 과거는 그렇게 쉬이 입에 담으며 희롱할 것이 아니오.
Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule.
그래, 어제도 그렇고 이젠 땅을 쳐다보지 않고도 잘 말하게 되었나.
Of course, our recent exchanges tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. Damn!
Oh my god!
전에는 예전 모습이 훨씬
But
보기
Yisang,
좋았어.
I very much prefer your old self.
지금은 뭐랄까. 너무
Now you are much
반들거리는
too,
태가 나는
let's see. Yes,
아무렇지
much too
않게
slick.
대친호의 앞에
I could
나서는
tell from
꼴
your complete lack of
딱 그래.
hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defenses.
그러니 이제 좀 비켜주면
Gubo
좋겠다.
literally said you're slick, buddy.
Aha, he did.
빛나지 않기를 바라니.
So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again.
그럴 필요 없어, 구보.
There's no need, Gubo.
저기 자랑스러운 내 동생을 좀 봐. 빈약하게 짝이 없는 저 동전들을.
Look what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now that's Baoyu, pride and joy of Daguan Yun, everyone. So
Aren't we just like slightly below third place?
Didn't we lose our coin? No, yeah, I think we are. We're not that far behind. We did lose a bunch of our coins. But also, we saw him die in the flashback.
Yes.
And he has
But again,
different
he
colored
died
eyes.
he died to a chest wound.
Yes, he did die to a chest wound, but his eyes are a different color. And we know that they have access to mirror tech. I'm just saying, I think something may have happened. I'm just speculating. Wait, are they different people? Are they not? Are there two Jia Huans?
No, there's a Jia Huan and a Jia Huan.
Whoa, wait, you're saying there's two people with the same name?
They have one letter difference in their name.
Oh, I'm gonna be real. I didn't even realize that. Wait.
I've gone the entire time assuming that they are the same people.
I really thought they were the same person this whole time, everyone. Oh. Do you think the elder took his little brother's name? Oh, that would make sense.
Oh yeah, that makes sense
Okay.
because we were like, why did Bro insert himself in the flashback?
Right. They were both Jiehuan. Oh, were they both? It shows the name is question. Okay, I'm confused, everyone. But
Whatever.
Okay, so-
Maybe I'll explain it.
there's
It's
something.
not-
There's something there. There's something there. 100 Gubos versus Virgilius. Let us need to know how combat capable Gubo is. Like if one Gubo dies to Virgilius, but 50, more than 50. Here's the problem: 100 Gubos and they all shoot each other. Virgilius doesn't even take any of them out because they can't fucking fire Fell Bullet. So all the Gubos kill themselves before they even take on Virgilius. Also, don't say that, Jehuan. Oh my gosh. But no, that is true. That's true. 5 Fucking damn Goobo, yeah. Veggie wins without damage against 100 Goobos. Little kid was named, older brother was not. Oh, and the little kid got chest bursted. Huh. Got it. Okay, so we don't know what the older brother's name is, but he's the older brother. Which line did Apollo? Which line made you crack up?
그러니 그걸 쏘아봐야 아무 의미가 없어.
So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing.
보는 내가 다 나쁘끄러워질 정도니.
It's simply embarrassing. Yeah, exactly, Terratame. If they're all using Fell Bullet, 100 Goobos does turn into a lot less than 100 by their own efforts. Oh, look at what hangs from his waist. Big Brother took his name. Oh, in his honor or something. I could see that. Problem is, Virgie is very good against mobs, so you'd wager the numbers actually work against Goobo's favor. That's true, Dragon.
4대 가문 중에 제일 높은 위상을 차지해야 하는 가시 가문이 여기에선 영 힘을 못 쓰고 있는 것이 통탄스럽구나.
You dishonor the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the 4 houses. Did you not sanction that line? Also, that is true. You're right, literally. Veggie does have the AoE spears from the blood. That is a very good point. That's a very good point. Of all the sinners with a Dante that feels no pain and auto-revives versus Virgilius, if Dante revives, don't they just win, JJ? Because you just can't kill them? So either they just, they'll eventually wear you down, right? That contempt to be spiraling. I love his ego. His ego is so cool.
꼭 가시 후보자들을 다 마주친 것처럼 말하네, 형.
You talk as though you have already met every candidate from the Gia family, brother.
그래, 그런 셈이지. 가시춘도 머지않아 탈락하게 될 거다. 내가
Yes.
그리 만들었거든.
You could say that. I made sure that Jiashi Chun would be eliminated soon enough.
그 호위나 주인이나 쌍으로 어리석기 그지없었지. 보잘것없는 세가도 그렇고.
A foolish pair they were, both Master and her bodyguard. Not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist. I'm gonna be so real with you. Yeah, I agree. Literally, Veggie would get through the sinners before Dante rewinds. Would also just go for Dante. And if Yumi and Dante can die, but they just auto-revive the sinners when they die, the sinners aren't standing a chance. If Charon almost took them down during the April Fool's event, I think that Veggie beats them. Jihuan's being corroded by the ego. Ooh, that's a cool theory. Battle of willpower if Dante couldn't die. You feel like how many times can they die before wishing they didn't revive? What if Dante and the sinners fight Virgilius, but Dante has 99 self-revives, but Virgilius doesn't know? Okay, I don't even know what that one would be. Those sinners get up to Yoshi's old power, then they lose. But you think that at a power level they could tie down Virgilius. If Sancho and like Otis and Yoshu had their old powers back, I could see them beating Virgilius and Kate. But yeah, I agree. Like at their current power, absolutely not. Ricardo, the sinners kind of give up still, yeah. He's just like that. Also, Ginger, get some good sleep. Good night, good night. I hope you rest well. Always awesome having you come on out. You couldn't? What couldn't you do? Oh, yeah, dying would get exhausting, I feel. A foolish pair they were, both Master and her bodyguard. Not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist.
남들은 동전 하나라도 얻어내려고 혈안이 되어서.
Oh my god, who knocks? Oh my gosh, Mix!
welcome
Welcome in! So good to see you! Shoeless Dawn, the sinners would win? Yes! Oh yeah, no, but Virgilius is one of the strongest. It's very, very strong. Warders are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can.
수중에 가진 것도 없는 주제에 고리타분하기 짝이 없는 방식으로만 동전을 모으고 있더군.
She stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path. A privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins.
머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려 했지만 아깝게 도망쳤지.
I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만 참
Not too interested in improving our horrible first impressions, is he?
싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까 우선 태옥 씨 응급처치부터.
Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let's administer some first aid for Miss Dayu here.
아니, 그럴 필요 없다.
No, No need.
Oh shit, the rooster.
흑수군. 저들이 나타났다는 건
Hey, are here. That means
이런 폭주한 사시 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가 유일하게 남은 후보자가 탈락했습니다.
What a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Shu family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate.
시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 표본으로 들어오지 못했네요. 후보자와 떨어진 세가들은 더 이상 걸음을 떼지 말고 자리에 남아주시길 바랍니다.
Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are. Oh, so Bao Chai lost. She defeated.
Bao Chai took out
Shi
Yuhan, and then got taken out because she couldn't get past the wall.
Oh, rip Bao Chai. At least she's alive. At least she's alive for now. It also made the knock made me jump too, Nia. You guys think the sinners stand a chance against their original powered selves if they fight them one at a time? I don't think they're beating Sancho Apollo. Veggie fought Shoeless Dawn, mate, and angry Shoeless Dawn. That is true that Virgilius did. He has the eyes of the Elder Kindred. Yeah, Virgilius is scary. Virgilius is very scary. Why does Jihan look like the foam net that's wrapped around fruit? Why does he look like Beef Wellington? Damn, Elemental. You're not wrong, though. Oh my gosh. It was a struggle for him, though. In your head, stamina is still the most important factor in fights. I do agree with that. How long can you continue fighting? And we know the sinners are developing further, and their abilities growing more diverse, so it's also more things to keep track of in a battle. Ever reviving group of fighters with different fighting styles is literally how the library got so strong so quickly. That is very true, Hikate. I always think stamina is good to bring into account. I think when they get around Ryoshi's old strength, they'll be able to survive enough that they can tie down Virgilius before you can get to Dante. Oh, which is their only loose con. I think
the big problem is Dante's entire fighting style is striking super quick and executing before anyone can even act. The real problem would be, do they ever have a power level where they're strong enough to stop Virgilius from just ego blitzing?
Yeah. Yeah. Because Virgilius is very fast and very strong. So it would be interesting to see, and it's fun to think about.
곧 절차에 따라 여러분을 회수하러 올 테니까요.
You will soon be collected according to the procedures. Oh, so they're coming to get Dayu, aren't they?
Yes, I do believe so.
Oh no, we won't have her for fights anymore, bro.
It's fine. It's fine. Unnecessary crutch. We didn't need it.
Yeah. So Miss Bao Chai has been eliminated.
저는 여기까지인가 봅니다.
It seems that this is as far as I go.
따라온 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고 갈 수 있어 다행입니다.
Brief though this journey may have been, I'm glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings.
Dayu.
무사히 다녀오시길 바라겠습니다.
I will wish you safe passage. Hitsuren, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. I'm Cinna. I'm a Satyr fanboy. I love Project Moon's games. And I am playing Limbus Canto 8, so heads up for spoilers here. And I also run a tabletop role-playing game set in Project Moon's universe for any tabletop role-playing fans out there. And I'm joined here with Prior.
Hello, everyone. Finger guns. I'm Prior. I'm a VTuber. I'm a player in Cinna's TTRPG, and I'm super invested in Canto 8, so apologies, I'm quite locked in.
Same. But yes, it's so good to have you here. And how was Pokemon Legends Arceus? But thank you for the Kitsu raid, and thank you for the cookies. I feel like people who tend to power scale sinners tend to really overestimate them. Oh, that is true. No, I do agree with that, especially considering that scale. Others died acceptable, but the moment they challenge Dawn, Faust, or Gregor, I feel like they'd be screwed. Oh, that's fair, Apollo. That's fair. I feel like regardless, I think it's just one of those things where, again, I'm not really big on power scaling. I always think it's just fun seeing different matchups, and I feel like people have different arguments for things. Also, Beast, I'm also really curious to see how they end the Inferno arc. I'm very excited, too. Canto 8 is great. I don't blame Prior. It is April. We see Dawn, not at full strength, still match Regilius for a few hits before she goes down. I definitely don't think it's impossible for the Sinners to ever get to a point where they can fight a color. It'll just be a super long time. Perhaps Otis's own power level, since she has never shown fear at fighting a color. I am very curious about her own power level, Hecate, and I agree with you. I think they'll get to that point, but who knows when it will be. I'm excited to see. Also, no worries, no worries. Thanks for bringing your community on in. Thanks for the raid, and go get some food, please. Virgilius or shoeless Don Quixote. And a chili cook-off. I don't trust John Quixote to not put blood in it, Jam Man. I will wish you safe passage.
이번에는 꼭 돌아오시길.
So please do return this time. I also agree with Weatherby. We do know Don's ass can't cook.
벌써 이 심사의 끝이 머지않았군요.
The game is racing to its end.
긴장감과 위기감을 더 돋구어 보기 위해 특별한 상황을 조성할까 하는데요.
Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger.
만약에 1위부터 3위의 후보자들이 같은 방에서 마주치게 된다면 말이죠.
Something like, let's see, what if we corralled the top 3 candidates into the same room? Uh-oh.
고착된 지금의 순위에 엄청난 대역전극을 불러올 수 있지 않을까요?
The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But can we shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history? What's the silliest ego passive? Also, maybe post-Canto 7 Dawn can. But yeah, I like Weatherby said, we know at least Dawn could not.
결과가 뻔한 승부는 관객분들께서 지루해할 수 있으니까요.
Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dear spectators. Which means...
현재 동전수를 집계해보자면 1위는 가시가문의 가치우, 2위는 가시가문의 가환, 3위는 가시가문의 가보이군요.
Let's review the current ranking, shall we? First, Jia Chu of the Jia family. Secondly, Jia Huan of the Jia family. Third, Jia Baoyu of the Jia family.
저 조합으로 같은 공간에서 대면해야 한다는 건가요?
They're going to put us in the same room as them.
대역전극이 과연 가능할 것인가? 문은 열렸습니다.
Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Aha.
이거 재밌게 돌아가는군.
No, isn't this interesting?
그 정도 동전으로 3인 걸 보니 1위가 어지간히 동전을 쓸어 담은 모양인데.
If you made it to third place with those paltry coins, then the first place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself.
동생아.
Wait, hold on. So they were insulting how few coins we had when they had less than us?
Wait, no, they came in second. They came in second.
Okay,
Yeah.
For a second there, I was like, what the?
That would have been so funny, though. He can't count. He can't count. Also the bot, welcome in. We are both sirs, actually. 4th match flame from the 4th Sinner Ryoshu, called passive 4th match flame. Nice. 100 of every Sinner.
I know my slim waist and smooth features give off a breath of feminine charm, but yes, I do use he/him pronouns.
Thank you, Prior. Thank you. I appreciate it. That is true. Can only revive 12 at a time. Why are these getting more and more absurd? Every 4th skill used gains +4 final power and flex 4 burn. Ooh. I like that has the 4 repeating.
Listen, chat. I fucking kill a skirt, let me tell you. Back in theater, oh man, I'm 6'3", I weigh 140 pounds almost on the dot. You can wrap your arms around my waist. I am slim. I am built like a Ken doll. Let me tell you, everyone. I could pull off being a femboy. Tragically, it's just not been in the cards for my life. I had 2 roads before me, tax accountant and femboy, and I made my choice. Cinna is actually a mirror world version of me that made the other choice.
This is true. This is actually very true. That's what I think we should get femboy prior.
You know what, Cinna, you get your PC funded, and everyone will get femboy prior. How about that?
All right, everyone, if you help me, I'll be getting. I have the goals. I'm just making the sheet right now. If we get the PC funded, you all get femboy prior. We're femboyifying my brother for profit. The stash is confirmed. Personally hyping himself up crazily, preach king. It's real. It's real.
Listen. None of you know me in real life, so none of you can understand that this is a very funny joke.
It's very funny. It's very funny. I can confirm. Also, thank you for the hydrate pour. Thank you, thank you. Otis does come from the type of crazy myths and stories that other strong people do. Yes, but she wasn't done for her strength and power, because liar and clever. I'm so excited. I love Otis. I love Otis. But yes, don't worry. We got that they were second place. I zoned out and was laying down. And you just heard Femboy Pryor. Don't worry about it, Nia. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We're getting Femboy Pryor. Thank you, Piper. Also, thank you for the lyrics, Monarch. Thank you, thank you. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd love to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you.
네 한계를 깨닫고 일찌감치 자진 탈락하는 것도 더할 나위 없이 좋을 테지만.
Although I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now.
역전극?
Turnabout. Phoenix right. Objection! Dun, 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 dun. Capcom crossover.
Oh my gosh. Imagine.
What even is the point of this turnabout? Objection! Isn't this just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy?
3위면 저자들이 황금가지를 노리고 왔을 테니 저희가 거의 확실하게 놓칠 만한 상황이겠네요.
If we come in third place, considering that they're also likely shooting for the Golden Bow, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Also, Apollo, in answer to how much, that'll be revealed soon. That'll be revealed soon, is all I'll say. But I have a bunch of fun goals at different amounts. I don't know how many we'll end up unlocking, but I hope you're all excited to see. Translation, yuck, don't even enter at the same time as me. Fuck about you. Also, ooh, person with magic bullet ego begin to distort, but then they gain their resolve and unlock their ego wearing ego gear, and their egos become like magic bullet. That's really cool. I love magic bullet, JJ. Magic bullet's really fun. It's a good ego. It's a good ego.
하지만
Okay.
저희가 대체 무슨 수로 같이 우라는 자를 이기고?
So how the hell are we going to beat that Jia Chu guy?
심지어 가환 저자도 상대해야 하는데.
Especially with Jia Huan breathing down our necks.
하지만 다른 방도는 없겠는데요?
But we have no other choice, do we?
피할 길이 없다면 들어갈 수밖에 없을 텐데요.
If there's no way out, then our only path is inward.
야, 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Boy, you sure about this?
우리가 앞으로 저기서 상대해야만 하는 놈들은
Oh, I'm waiting for you in there, they.
너를
They.
Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they are likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
아마 저 안에는 치우 형님이 먼저 기다리고 계시겠죠?
Big Brother Q must really be waiting for me in there.
치우 형님은 공멸일에 우연찮게 자리를 비우신
Brother Q followed his father's
공가의
last name,
사람이었어요.
but he was pretty much a part of the
아버지를 따라
Kong family.
가시를 얻으셨을
He
뿐.
survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin.
집으로 돌아오니까 공시가의 어머니는 물론
He found out only
가시가의
after he
아버지도
returned.
휘말려서 같이
Both his mother from the
참배를
Kong family and his father from the
그
Jia
외에
family were
친히
killed in that
지냈던
bloodbath, and
일가친척들을
he didn't even have a single close relative left.
치우 형님이 보았던 건 아무것도 남지 않은
What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Dangyuan people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed and how it destroyed them.
공시가의 이야기일 뿐일 거예요. 시종들은 치우 형님이 공멸일과 관계 있었을
Some
거라
servants
짐작할 수
warned me
있는
that Brother
저를
Q
찾아와
might come to take my life,
해코지할지도
as anyone
모른다고
could guess that I
가늠하였지만
probably had something to do with that day.
치우 형님은 한 번도 저를 찾아오지 않고
But he never came to find me.
그저
Wait, rumor, hold on, the rumor spread that the child who always accompanied his grandmother had something to do with the entire destruction of the Kong family. Not the GMU did.
Not the grandma?
They're like,
Oh my gosh.
was it the head of H Corp who won their hierarch evaluation with guile and subterfuge. Nah, I think it was the small child.
Like, okay, I get he had a bad rep and that she was a revered hierarch Terratame, but at the same time, also, I'm also eagerly awaiting a
Damn,
dragon.
it's so crazy that the small child took down the Kong family all on his own.
No, they all know that was partly Jammu. They just can't do anything about that, so we blame the child. They probably had suspicions against her, but you can't say that suspicion aloud. That's true, April. That's true. And it is true she probably did know how to spin an alibi. You forget how Jammu presented herself as unbiased and helpful to others, while Honglu spoke in ways that piss people off.
Listen, all I'm saying, okay, this is a royal court, so actually I should remember that the average IQ is lukewarm at best.
It is a royal court. It is a royal court.
He simply left Dan Huang, then Hong Yuang.
Kids are evil. Kids are evil. Jammu didn't see what happened, but Honglu did. Yeah, you're right, Apollo. Honglu was there. Jammu would never. Jammu defenders rise up. And he was easy to blame. That was, I do agree though. He probably was a very easy scapegoat. Also, hell yeah, I like that OC idea, JJ. I love that. I love that. Blue flame.
Right, sorry, I'm taking I'm ordering something from McDonald's. You want anything, Cinna?
Oh shit, yeah. Can you get me a fucking McFlurry?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Shit, I don't know. It might be a little warm by the time it gets to you all the way from Canada, but
it's okay. I'll come visit.
Oh, perfect. Much appreciated. Like anytime. You're always welcome at my house.
Thank you, bro. I'll be there soon. I'll be there after stream.
Oh, much appreciate it. Who's that knocking on my window?
Jammu is a sham.
Oh shit! They have all-day breakfast at McDonald's. This isn't an advertisement. I just didn't know that they had that.
No, we're actually being sponsored by.
I don't know. I'm probably getting a 10-piece McNugget meal. What else? What do you think I should also get a cheeseburger or like?
Yeah, go for it. You want me to read Honglu's stuff while you're ordering, or?
Yeah, please. Yeah, absolutely. Please. Sorry, I got distracted by actually ordering
McDonald's. No, you're good.
I've had a long day. I'm
getting
myself some McDonald's. I'm very sorry.
Don't worry. Go get your nuggets. Go enjoy King. You deserve it, bro. You deserve it. Don't worry about it. Get some nuggets. I'm imagining now like Honglu whipping out a phone in the middle of like the family hierarch match to order some McNuggies.
Do you think that the oh my god, I've forgotten their name. The couriers, Deviat. Do you think the Deviat Association? Yeah, the Deviat do like do food delivery?
They probably do, right? I imagine they do.
Do you think? Can you imagine just like walking into like an active war zone between the index and the thumb and just being like, I got 5 McNuggets? I got 5 Mc...
I love that. It is the greatest distraction, April.
The fucking color fixer on the stakeout getting takeout.
Oh my gosh, real. So the fact he has returned.
물러설 수 없는 큰 결심과 의지를 가지신 걸 테죠.
Must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will.
그게 무엇인지 저는 모르겠지만요.
Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. The yellow arch is my favorite color fixer. I was imagining wearing ego gear if you fully manifest ego. Ooh. Makes their ego like the abnormality. Yeah, that would be interesting to see. I'm not sure what would happen if you got ego gear while wearing ego. Also, oh shit. Oh, we're going right into the middle.
The middle?
So cool. The middle?
Also, okay, I'm gonna actually pull the chat. Has anyone here in chat actually had a Big Mac? Is it any good? I'm not sure if I should get a cheeseburger or a Big Mac.
We're going into the final battle! I actually don't know what a Big Mac tastes. I haven't had a Big Mac.
But yeah, I know it's the I gotta do the final battle on a full stomach.
You know what? That's so fair. That's so fair.
Let me hold on. Can you make a poll real quick, Cinna? I know this is your your very serious final, but I really need to know the audience's opinion on this.
Yeah. Okay. What's your poll question? What's
your poll question? Big Mac or regular hamburger?
Choose. Okay. Here we go. I'm for some reason letting you all vote with center rolls if you want.
I mean, they really think that if they feel strongly enough.
Jam, you McDonald's. Also, Fanto, welcome in, welcome in.
Both
So
from
good to see
McDonald's in this
you.
case. Both from McDonald's. I'm choosing which of the two items I'm ordering with my order.
Gotcha, gotcha. I'm glad it'd be fun seeing me stream. McDonald's in the city would be super evil, I agree.
McDonald's beside me is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not like it's a McDonald's, you know, but like the people there are nice, and like I've never had a problem with the food.
Nice, nice. Big Mac just like Big Chew. Oh my gosh. But it is Time Beast. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Big Macs are L, a bigger burger. Get the Big Mac. I love seeing all your feelings on these. I love seeing all your feelings on these. Also, ooh. Firebird Ego is really cool. Firebird Ego is really cool. 50-50 depending on how good the service is. Oh. You know what? An Ego changes based on what Ego gear you're wearing. That'd be interesting. You'll fight against Big Mac? You're not a Big Mac fan? Make sure to chew your food. I'm headbutting Jam Man.
Okay, so it seems like Big Mac is the undisputed winner here.
Okay, okay. You can fight back, regular hand marker fan. All two of you. I wouldn't trust McDonald's and W Corp, April. You never had one, nor care, as you don't like McDonald's, so that's so fair. I'm sorry, I feel like they haven't been good experiences, Dragon.
I mean, it's not like my personal favorite. It's just tonight, particularly. It's late. Most of the places I normally go, I would normally eat from are closed.
That's so fair. That's so fair. I'm sorry it's been bad quality for you, Fanto. But yeah. We have a good one near you. Also, yeah, use napkins. Use napkins. Joke Fury? What's your Joke Fury? Alright, what Hong Yuan needs? Get ready to enter. Alright, we got our squad. We've got them selected. We're gonna do our best. Alright, Big Mac won. Damn, Fiverr!
Right,
you contributed 1.2k!
Fiverr really wanted me to have a Big Mac. All right, well, I placed the order.
Let's go!
If this stream lasts for another 20 minutes, I will give my live thoughts on my first Big Mac.
Thank you. We're very excited to hear them. Ooh, Roseate Desire. Wait, I love Roseate Desire Ego so much. It's really cool. Roland McDonald. Roland McDonald's, the yellow brand deal. M Corp is just McDonald's. We know they help with mental health and what helps mentally, like stress eating.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it.
No backups. We don't have any backups, Beast. We're going in with no backups. We have a bunch of like level ones. We're fine. I'm sure this will have no repercussions. I'm sure it'll be good. Yeah, we're going bold. We're going in bold. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Oh my gosh. Alright. Jia Chu was waiting for us, just as Hong Lu had predicted. Okay, I am gonna lock in here, everyone. And we're just gonna read the cutscene because I'm very excited, and this is like the final battle, so just letting you all know, I'm not ignoring. I appreciate all of you. I'm just very excited, and I'll do my best to recall them, literally, because I love what you foreshadow. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remembered seeing from the day we first met.
참으로 친절도 하시고.
How nice of them to bring us all together.
남은 자들을 한 방에 불러 모아 얼굴을 맞대라 하는 것은
Isn't their intent quite obvious? Gathering all of us in here.
서로 찾아낼 수고로움을 들일 필요 없이 1등을 겨루라는 것처럼 보이지 않나?
They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other and determine who comes first among us.
한치 앞길도 알지 못할 터인데 함부로 입을 놀리지 말거라, 가환.
Still your insolent tongue, Jia Huan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead.
네가 그 이름을 더 씌운 것이.
Yeah, I think that's a good voice from him.
I like the voice. I really like your
For a
voice.
better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not?
Oh, so he took his...
Okay, so he did take his name.
Yeah, he took his
all right,
little brother's
confirmed.
name. The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jie Huan, who'd always been hostile toward Hong Lu and us. Then there was
I
Jie
hate.
Chu.
Okay, I understand narratively why it's not going to happen, I will say, literally any of the sinners could clear this entire thing up by just being like, hey, Honglu's not going to say it, but here's exactly what happened to your brother.
Yeah! Yeah! No, yeah. They could bring it up. I mean, who knows? Maybe
Just like, hey, listen. Before we kill each other, just so you know, you've been played by GMU. Here's what actually happened to your brother.
Yeah.
Honglu tried to save his life. And he did it without his, like, he literally in his dying breath, like, apologized for not listening to him.
Okay, Dragon and Hikate do bring up a good point, though. It probably will get them murdered. I mean, they'll come back, but, like, it probably will get them murdered if it's in front of a live studio audience.
Yes. Oh, hold on 1 second. I think this is just a call from my sister.
Oh, no worries. Knowing Honglu's personality, he... Also, I'll wait a second then, everyone. Knowing Honglu's personality, he wouldn't deny or confirm it. That is true, Apollo. That is true. And that's true. He might not believe it. Also, Mix, thank you for the dogs. Thank you. But yeah, no, you all bring up good points that he probably wouldn't believe it, that Honglu is traumatized, that the Hey Show would probably intervene. Most people probably know it was her already. That too. Mix gets your ass every time with the knock. Oh no. Oh, but yeah, no, I'm very excited, everyone. Oh my gosh. And there was Jia Chu, I'm just gonna read this part, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger. No worries. I was just reading this part while you were gone. Toward Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Is everything good with?
Yep, everything's golden.
Awesome.
저기 글귀가 쓰여 있어요.
Look, there's something written up there. Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy.
현재 1위부터 3위까지 3명의 후보자가 모였습니다. 머지않아 이 방에서 1위가 결정될지도 모르겠군요.
And now we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room?
그런 만큼 이곳에서는 지금까지와는 다른 새로운 이벤트를 준비했습니다. 가주가 된다면 홍원에 한 번쯤은 어필해야 할 부분이죠.
So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyuan.
벽에 걸린 질문. 이 가주 심사의 근원을 아우르고 있는 물음에 대해 최후의 후보자끼리 자유로운 이야기를 주고받는 시간을 드리겠습니다.
Behold the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarchy evaluation.
문답을 나누라는 것이요?
We are to engage in a dialogue.
우습군.
Heathcliff, bust out the sniper rifle again.
이제 고상한 대화를
Real.
들으면서 마무리를 맺고 싶다는 건가?
Hilarious. Had enough of bloodshed then. Shall we end this game of sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you?
상대가 납득한다면 그저 대화로서 2차 심사를 끝낼 수도 있겠지만 서로 뜻을 맞출 수 없다면
If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parlay of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't?
달라질 것은 아무것도 없죠. 지금까지 그래왔던 것처럼 뺏고 뺏기는 동전 쟁탈전을 이어가시면 될 뿐.
It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jia Chu or Jia Huan decides to just attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jia Chu only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall.
어떻게 하실 건가요, 형님들?
What now, brothers?
Honglu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Jia Huan to take us out? Oh, wait, no. Someone like Jia Chu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated.
만약 지금 기권한다면 3위 확정까지는 노려볼 수 있습니다.
There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third.
다만 이 방의 밖에 아직도 남아 있을
However, what must also be considered is that outside this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. Also, I will note, we're trying to get in second specifically so we can get the golden bow. Obviously, if N Corp places ahead of us, they're just going to take the golden bow.
Yeah, they're just taking it. So we gotta beat N Corp regardless.
Yeah, I don't think they're addressing that. I mean, they might in the next couple lines, but a small variable, but a risk nonetheless.
문제는 황금가지의 존재를 확실히 알고 있는 세력이 저희보다
Yeah,
점수가
they're bringing it up right now. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the golden bow currently ranks higher than we do.
알기만 하겠나. 그때처럼 강탈해도 납득될 상황.
Faust just being like, oh right, I forgot about that. Not only are they aware of it, but it's probably the whole reason they're participating in the game at this point. Might as well have already been obtained it if they were to forfeit now.
최선의 시나리오는 엔사의 선 놈들이 가치우에게 모든 동전을
The ideal scenario would be for GQ to utterly destroy N Corp. N Corp's forces take all their coins and eliminate them from the game, but
젠장. 속내를 알 수가 없으니 계획을 세울 수도 없고.
damn it, I can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable.
Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan.
저 양반 말수도 적고 이런 속국.
That big fella, he's not much of a talker and seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than to talk things out.
자리를 마련해 주었으니 말을 이어야 옳겠지.
They have given us a platform to parley. Thus, rightly parley we shall.
Huh? What Jia Chu said was a surprise to all of us.
의외인데 이런 부질없는 노름에 응해줄 생각인가 가치우.
No, that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Jia Chu.
소식이 없던 그 무량한 세월 동안 네 놈은 평탄하게 지냈던 모양이야.
The long years spent away from Hong Yun must have been quite smooth sailing for you.
외롭고 궁하였으나 그럼에도 평탄했지.
There was loneliness and Ooh, never seen that word before actually.
Pecuniosity?
Pecuniosity.
Curious, have you figured out who Jia Chu is supposed to be? No, I'm not sure what literary figure he is, Beast.
Oh, hold on, I can comment impeccable pronunciation.
So much for knowing all Faust. I'm entering discussion like a Twitter rage baiter. That's what I do. Also, ooh, they mentioned the resentment is an infinite cycle. And Jia Huan is wearing Spiral's ego. Wait, I like that, Kate.
Impecuniosity is a noun that refers to the state of having little or no money.
Huh? So he didn't have a lot of money.
So it was lonely and poor. But it was indeed smooth sailing. There was loneliness and impecuniosity. I did not say that correctly, but it was indeed smooth sailing.
Oh my gosh, but no, I also agree with you. Okay, yeah, Honglu isn't built to question that. Facing the arena of the mind, coward. And no, I agree with you, April, that the Limbus crew has clued into this. Limbus crew has clued into this.
Clues?
Real.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. No, seriously, who's it from? I've never seen this name before. I don't think this person exists. Heathcliff, who are you talking about?
Wait, he's Confucius? Oh my god, wait. I didn't realize he was Confucius. Huh. They did bust out some words, they did.
I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wasting in the fortunes with matters of people, or if I was wanting in the fortune of matters with people. Thus I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸 쌓아왔는지는 몰라도 포부가 꽤나 커지신 모양이야.
I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. Also, welcome in, raiders! It's so good to see you. Thanks so much for the raid. Estery? I hope I'm not butchering your name. Welcome on in. I'm Sita. I'm a Satyr Fawnboy. I love Project Moon games, and we're playing Limbus Canto 8, so heads up for spoilers. I also run a tabletop role-playing game set in this universe if you are a fan of TTRPGs. And
Hello,
I'm
hello,
joined here
my
with
name-
Pryor.
Yes, my name is Pryor. I'm a player in that aforementioned TTRPG, which is coming back from our mid-season break next week on Saturday. But yes, I am allegedly a VTuber. I am one of Cinna's good friends, and I am also here to enjoy and react to the craziness of Canto 8. And I hope Say No More was a good time.
Yes, I've not heard of that game before. How was it? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Mystery Mechanic. Thank you. I appreciate it a ton. Welcome to the herd. I appreciate you mentioning it, Beast. But yes, welcome in, Story. Oh, it's like tapestry, storistry, storiestry. Ooh, Taoism, Confucianism, Buddhism thing. Oh. But yes, spoilers, updates. And oh my gosh, you completed this chapter part on Thursday? That's awesome. That's awesome to hear that you did. I love Limbus. I'm glad to be another Limbus fan. Also, Say No More is super cute. It's a wacky, silly game. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. But no, I hope that you were enjoying. And it's been so good. You started streaming officially with Lobotomy Corporation. Hell yeah! Wait, that's awesome. We did also. We played Lobotomy Corporation some time ago, so I'm also really happy to meet a Limbus fan who's also played Lobotomy Corporation too. Like I said, I don't think you need to play the previous games to enjoy Limbus, but it always makes me happy when
It does enhance the experience.
It does. It absolutely does enhance the experience. I stand by that. So, hell yeah, that's awesome to hear that you did. I'm so glad, Story. I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. And oh my god, we've been loving the Canto story. It's been my favorite, honestly, so far, especially part 2 of Canto 8 has really made it for me.
Yeah. First Canto I've ever seen where I'm like, part 2 is my favorite part, which is crazy.
Same! Also, Garion. Can we talk about Garion showing up? Because
Oh my god.
That had me so hyped. That had me so hyped. Oh my gosh. How did you enjoy the Canto? No spoilers for anything that we haven't gotten up to yet, please. But I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. Sorry.
여기 오는 길에 왕 씨가의 자오라는 놈을 마주쳤는데.
I met this Zhao of the Wang family on my way here.
어째 총명하다고 정평이나 있던 놈이 동전 하나 없는 빈털터리 신세로 탈락을 기다리고 있더군.
And he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. I can't wait to see the memes, Jam Man.
어찌된 연유인지를 묻자 왕가놈이 하는 말이.
And do you know what he said to me then?
자신의 동전은 가져야 마땅한 자에게 모조리 넘겨주었다는 거야.
That he'd already given all of his coins to the one who should have them.
잘못된 손에 들어가기 전에 올바른 자에게 넘겼으니 자신은 이미 이 대전에서 승리한 것과 다름없다는 소리나 짓거리고.
That he'd already achieved his victory in this game, as he'd already given his coins to the one who deserves them most before anyone who does not could claim them. You saw the chair really early? Yes! And I was like, what? You did not actually expect we'd see and technically talk to Garion? You feel so bad for what Honglu went through? Same! But no, I also saw the chair in part 1. I got so excited when I saw it on the map. I was hoping we get a Garion cutscene, but I didn't expect to actually get to, so it made me so happy. And I'm also excited to see how he comes out of this too. I hope it's good. I trust what they're cooking.
It's kind of insane to me that they took my second least favorite sinner and kind of made him one of my favorites over the course. Like, they do it every Canto, but it surprises me every single time. I'm like, surely they can't make Hong Lu interesting to me. The ever-intelligent Kim Ja-hoon.
Real. God, no, I did not really care for him much before, but I care so much more for him now. I love him. And no, I do love how it paralleled the Bina 6 cutscene. I would say Apollo, who represents what in the debate, I would say don't say yet, but you can talk about it after, because while I get that you want to show to bear in mind when they speak about the virtues, I just don't want it to be spoiled at all. So I would say please don't mention yet. Garion showing before now makes you think it was just the head attacking another group, but then showing that the head mobilized to stop the Cuckoo Men. Yes! No, I really liked that. I really liked that Hikate getting out of Kong's room before they could spread further. It was so good. It was so good. And I'm very curious to see how the nerf affected it too. I'm a little sad we didn't get to see it. We didn't get to see the fight before, but it's probably for the best.
I'm not upset at all that we didn't get to see it pre-nerf. I'd like to sleep at some point. No, that's so fair. That's so fair.
But no, I do love how it paralleled the Bina 6 cutscene. I would say Apollo, who represents what in the debate, I would say don't say yet, but you can talk about it after, because while I get that you want to show to bear in mind when they speak about the virtues, I just don't want it to be spoiled at all. So I would say please don't mention yet. And yeah, no, I love the word for word lines. You know, really early that Honglu was hyper depressed. Yeah, but it's interesting how they brought context. So he's always been making keen observations. I do really like that too story. It's just the whole I don't want to choose because if I choose anything, it will hurt everyone around me. Is a really great thing for them to cover and talk about. I thought it was done so well, story, and I really liked showing why he's so paralyzed with choice. Oh my gosh, no, it's so good. It's so good. But yeah, and I loved how they did the guardian scene. Everyone, I really loved it.
말하는 본새가 어찌나 방자하던지 그 멱을 따주려 했는데 시험장의 흑수들이 막아서더군.
I was tickled by that insolence, so I fought to separate his head from his torso. But the Heisho of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him.
이제 와서 왕씨 가문에 포섭하려는 이유가 뭐냐, 가치요?
Jia Chu. Why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now of all times?
포섭이라 하기에는 거창하군.
Alliance. Quite the lofty phrasing for what that was.
그가 이롭다고 여기는 것을 파악하여 이롭게 해주겠다 말하였을 뿐이다.
I had merely discerned what he had deemed to be good, and promised that I would make it so.
이롭다라.
What is good, huh?
대관원과는 의절한 것과 다를 바 없었던 네가 왕씨가에 어떤 이로움을 줄 수 있다는 건지 궁금하군.
What could you have possibly have after having essentially severed yourself from Da Guanyun for years to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have?
그래. 잠시 어울려 주도록 하지. 할 말이 있다면 지금 논해보자고.
Fine then. I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Jia Huan gave Jia Chu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 함은
To ask one to state the virtues of the family hierarch
그것은 곧 가주가 다스릴 홍원에 있어 필요한 것을 일컫는 말이다.
is to ask one to state what it is that Hong Yuan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most.
내가 이 홍원이라는 이름의 거대한 방 안에서 자라며 보아왔던 것은 두 가지.
I saw naught but two kinds of people as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they call Hong Yuan.
죽이는 자와 죽어가는 자.
Those who kill and those who die.
그런 구별을 무너뜨리고 제 욕망을 따라 서로를 해쳐온 역사를
I guess there was a third person, Philip.
He
was just kind of there, but we ignore him because he was a small sample size. To dissolve this vile distinction, to restore the righteous path of this land's trajectory of history, dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and propriety. Wait, whoa, GQ, are you speaking my language?
Is he based? Hold up. Wait.
He's saying there are two kinds of people: those who kill, and those who die. That's wrong, and that shouldn't be the way. We need more humanity.
Wait. Based all along? Your words are utterly.
I kind of had the vibe he was. Also, my Big Mac just arrived, so I'll be 1 second.
Oh yeah, go get it. Go get your Big Mac. Fuck you, Philip. Deathless George is so why should be counted? But no, oh my god, wait, is he based this whole time? He's based? I love him. He's secretly the protagonist? Move aside, Onglu. Oh man, you need a fast food burger, it's been ages. Me too, story. Me too. Keeping your lips sealed until all this is done? Yes! Also, prior review time? Yes, Miso, it is prior review time. I'll first read this part while Prior goes to grab Big Mac. Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think the people who clamber around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues? Also, absolutely, Apollo. What are your questions? I can't promise I can answer them, but I am open to hearing them. There seems to be a tendency for color fixers to be genuinely decent human beings. That is true that there does seem to be. I mean, I don't think this guy is a color, but who needs to win for Hong Yuan? I'm gonna be real. Not Hong Lu. Like, I'm gonna be so real. Who needs to win is probably Jia Chu at this point. I'm not gonna lie with you all. I really think we should elect that man, or Shi-chun, who deserves to win. I think it's him. I do think it's him again who deserves to and who will win. I mean, my bet is Hong Lu will win, but then we'll give it over to someone else.
All right, I'm back. I'm
Welcome
back to. I've got my live react to my first Big Mac ever here on stream at twitch.tv/Cinephon. Okay, let's see. Okay, good presentation. Love the smell. Little hard to get my hands underneath the burger. Okay. Good weight. Good weight. 2 patties. Okay. Going for my first bite.
How is it? How is it? How is it?
Really like that sauce.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Big chew. Big chew.
Is that like a relish mayonnaise mix? Kind of triple O saucy.
Ooh. Also, Story, I agree with you. We do need to take Hong Lu away from his family. We do. Yushu is too based. I miss Gubo missing a fellow bullet shot, but just in time for the Big Mac review. Don't worry, Comey. You're just in time for the Big Mac review.
Yeah, no. The lettuce is a little confusing. Not like it's bad. It just seems to be like they kind of like threw it on the burger as like an insult.
Hong Lu is ours. Hong Lu is ours. Actually, Jia Chu, and what he said was, alright, we just need to place in front of him, points at Juan. So if he'd be so kind, let's deal with him.
If you like Big Mac sauce, I think you would like White Spot Triple O sauce, I think. They taste very similar.
Ooh. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying the Big Mac.
Yeah, I would say it's not as good as a Triple O burger, but like it's like this is probably like $10 cheaper. So
nice, nice. Big Mac right into the big fight. Yeah, it is now the Big Mac eating stream. No more Limbus, everyone. This is where it ends. I hope he gets some good fiber. Oh, don't worry, I read this guy's thing. Basically, he was just, like, saying that whatever Jia Chu says is meaningless. And that he's pretentious.
홍원에 필요한 건 강력한 힘과 유능한 행정.
Yeah, the prior Big Mac review.
Yeah, no. Really, really good sauce to burger ratio, though.
Nice. Also, enjoy your tea, miso.
I kind of came around on the lettuce.
Oh.
It's actually very nice to break up the burger.
Nice, nice. What Hong Yuan needs is simple and pragmatic. The power to dominate and the administrative efficiency to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Previous Big Mac review. Unlike the other two, who seem to be more engaged in this debate than I expected, Hong Lu kept his aloof silence as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jia Chu, who turned to look at Hong Lu.
가보.
Speak, Jia Baiyu.
너 또한 감히 말해보아라. 홍원에 있어 가장 필요한 것은 무엇인가?
Dare to speak your mind. What does Hong Yuan need?
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는 편이 좋을 거다, 가치오.
Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Jia Chu.
당장 자신에게 필요한 것이 무엇인지도 모르는 놈에게.
Overall, really good experience. I give that burger a solid 8 out of 10.
Let's go! I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all enjoyed the prior Big Mac review. Also, Apollo, I always love when people make those the fucking previous Big Mac review joke. That's good. That's good. Before Big Mac review, even. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hong Yuan needs. This is a waste of time.
그럴싸한 미사여구를 늘어놓을 포부도 없는 놈이다.
Yeah, we're going back to trauma. We're going back to trauma, everyone. Big Mac sales have now risen. He does not even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his purposes.
네. 환영의 말이 맞아요. 이런
Yeah, Brother Yuan is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great cause?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론만으로 너를 판단하지 않을 거다. 들을 것은 듣되 마지막에는 스스로
I will not
생각해야
formulate my
내릴
judgment of you
것만이
based on
도를
conclusions
이루지.
Jia Huan or anyone else in Hong Yuan has drawn. They will be heard, indeed, but my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations.
그러니 가보.
This guy's really based, holy shit!
Yes, I love him! Oh my gosh.
Literally the anti-Jia Baiyu.
Real.
Thus, Jia Baiyu, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue.
Jia Chu replies sternly. Hong Lu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking up at Jia Chu.
차라리 형님의 생각을 자세히 말씀해
Would
주시는
it
편이
not be
좋지
much
않을까요?
more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother?
저것뿐하지.
Ah, just listen to him.
지금의 상황에서 대묻기만 한다는 것은 형국을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데.
To reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the big picture. Holy shit! Welcome in, welcome in! It's so good to see you! Hello, hello! Let me give you a shout out. But welcome
Oh, I'm
on
so
in.
sorry. You just missed the Big Mac review.
Yes, you just missed Prior trying Big Mac for the first time. But yes, hello, I am Cinna. I am a Satyr
Hi,
Fog
everyone.
Boy. Oh, sorry, Prior, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you go ahead, give your
Thank you so
introduction.
much, Zach Smith, for the follow. Thank you. Grumlarkin, thank you so much for the follow. But I'm Cinna, I'm a Satyr Fanboy. I love Project Moon and all of their games. And, oh my gosh, I, am playing right now Limbus Canto 8, which is very fun. Just spoiler warning for anyone interested in playing it themselves. And I also run a tabletop role-playing game set in Project Moon's universe for anyone here who's a fan of TTRPGs, and I'm joined right now with Prior. If you'd like to introduce yourself.
Hi everyone, I'm a Prior. I'm a Prior. I'm Prior. I'm very sorry. It's been a very long day for me. My house almost burned down earlier, but don't worry.
It almost burned down on stream earlier. And Temper Tide, thank you for
It was
the follow.
fine. Today's been a wild day. Dealt with some stuff. House almost burned down. Tried a Big Mac for the first time. It's been a 24 hours in my life. I am a VTuber. Allegedly, I mostly just am hanging out here with my good friend Cinna. I'm a player in his TTRPG, which comes back from our hiatus next Saturday. Feel free to drop back then and check it out. We have recaps on the Discord and everything you need to get caught up to speed on our characters and our story. But today we are playing Canto 8, as was mentioned, and I'm enjoying this Canto. I enjoyed it more than the last, but this one really made it speak to me. So everyone for coming in, I hope you stick around for a little bit. If you guys gotta go, no worries at all. We're just kind of chatting and chilling and enjoying ourselves.
Yes. Also, how was art? I love your art so much. I'd love to hear how it went. And Lichin, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. What about your house? Microwave fire.
Yeah.
But we're good. We're good. It was an interesting day.
We survived.
We survived. Temper Tide asked what was in the Big Mac. And I asked what was your Big Mac rating.
Big Mac, good visual presentation, a little bit difficult to handle. Really feel at first that the lettuce kind of felt a little unnecessary, but it kind of grew on me. I feel the lettuce actually added a really nice texture and crunch to it, and the Big Mac sauce really reminded me of Triple O sauce from White Spot, which is a restaurant very near and dear to my heart. I don't think it's as good as Triple O sauce, but it's very, very close to it. And frankly, considering Triple O sauce is a godly blend that I can't get anywhere else, and those burgers are like 12 times the price, I would certainly say that it was a very good experience. First couple bites were really great. Middle few bites, I kind of started to lose it a little bit, but then once I started getting to the end of the burger and I was getting that really nice crunch from the lettuce, really brought it back. Solid 8 out of 10 burger. Would have a Big Mac again.
Nice. Yes. I'll have to try one sometime. You got me curious. And Unholy Bees, welcome in. Bites you, headbutts you, headbutts you. Also, Grumlarkin, hello. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Ba, ba, headbutt, headbutt. Deadfire9, hello. Thank you for the affectionate bites. And I've been well, I've been doing pretty good. It's been a busy week, but very exciting. Just getting a lot of prep done for session to start back up next week. And how have you been doing? Also, Machine of Mechane, welcome in, welcome in. And Markson912, okay, it's so good to have all of you here. And also, Jiachu is so awesome, Apollo. I love Jiachu. Confucius is based. Confucius is. He really is based as hell. I'm glad you all agree that he's goated. Like, I agree too, Comey. And I love seeing him be a supportive big brother. Also, yes, we gotta adopt him, Miso. We gotta. And yeah, please, Apollo, feel free to state who represents who when the battle starts. Anyways, you do have something that I'm going to start preparing in my Fred, but probably sleep before reading it. Oh, I'm excited for what you're preparing, literally. And yeah, I'll probably pass out, but I'm excited to read it because I always love what you come up with. And Chris Mason, I hope you enjoyed the Big Mac review, and welcome in, welcome in. It was good. Worked on a live 2D model for a client. Hey, that's awesome. And then made some progress on the next animatic. Oh, I love that. I love your animatics I've seen. Lots of big things in the works, but I've been so busy. I feel that. Well, that's awesome. You got so much big stuff in the works. I hope it goes well. Temper Tide said the Let was still crunchy. Was it still crunchy prior?
The Lettuce was still crunchy. No, yeah. I mean, I tend to find. Listen, this is not a speaking down on other locations. I do tend to find that Canadian McDonald's tends to be of a slightly higher quality than the McDonald's I've had in America. Not saying American McDonald's is bad. Just I tend to find that the ingredients I tend to find that they seem a little crisper. I've never had a problem with ingredients from a Canadian McDonald's.
Nah, I need to go to Canadian McDonald's now. I'm intrigued. I feel like there's probably better stuff to go to in Canada though if I'm visiting for food. You think you have?
I'm gonna take you to Triple O's. I'm gonna take you to Triple O's. I'm gonna take you to all the good poutine places. I'm gonna take you to all the good. I'm gonna take you to a good Greek place. I'm gonna take you to a good Indian place. I'm gonna take you to a very, very good Ukrainian place. There's a couple really. I mean, you can eat all around the world in Vancouver. This is not a paid advertisement from the Vancouver government, but I mean, the Vancouver City Council. Call me. I'll advertise for you.
Oh my gosh. Real. I'm very excited, bro. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, that's powerful. They're small to you, Chris. Fellow White Spot, Triple O's Enjoyer, Dragon says. Nice!
Fellow Canadian.
Also, I'm sorry life's been so busy. I feel you. I'm behind on my projects too, so I really feel that. Early this month was a hell of its own, but things have stabilized again. Let's go! Well, good luck on the grind. I'm sorry it's been hellish, but I believe in you. And streaming's been insane recently. You're so blessed and lucky. Hey, I'm so happy for you, You deserve it. You deserve all the success you have. I'm so happy to see you doing wonderfully, and I'm rooting for you, I hope you know. I appreciate you a ton. We have zero quality control in America. We do. And no, Canada does have access to different ones. They do suck fiber, unfortunately. I mean, Canada does have stricter food regulations. Oh, there's like Hot Pockets in America that outright isn't considered food up here. Oh, Temper Tide asked you what's the best time of year to visit Vancouver as a tourist.
Well, it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're into skiing, Vancouver's actually really nice in the winter. The thing is, if you want the classic Canadian experience, June, July is the best time to visit Vancouver.
Ooh.
Thing is, we've been getting hotter in June and July, so like the tourist season is kind of shifting. But I still think June and July are the best time to visit Vancouver because the myth that Canadians are nice actually comes from the fact that we get sun. Well, first off, people think Canadians, they actually end up thinking Vancouverites, even though BC is basically not like if you're thinking classic Canadians, you're probably thinking Ontario, but they're like a whole different breed of people over there. Either way, I guess I'm doxing exactly where in Canada I am, but I don't care. I'm from Vancouver. The big thing is that's where you can do all your nature hikes. You can do like the Granville Island walk. You can do the Capilano Suspension Bridge. If you're really into like boating, and like the thing is, like, there are a lot of nice places from Vancouver. I would recommend maybe doing a day trip out to Hope, BC. It's a really nice small community. Yeah, it's a couple hours drive, but it's worth it. It's a beautiful area up there. You know, you can also go up and hit Whistler even in the off season when there's no skiing, because it's still a very nice area to go for walks. But yeah, no, I would say that would be the best time of year to visit. Just a reminder, if you come from somewhere where swimming is not a big thing, please don't come to Canada and try and swim for the first time. So many tourists die because they're like, I think I can swim. I remember swimming when I was a small child. Like, it's don't
Yeah,
unless you know how to swim, don't swim. Also, great seeing you, Archivist. If you gotta lurk, no worries. Have a wonderful evening.
I'm glad it can mean the world, and thank you so much for the lurks. Thank you for coming on in and trusting your community with us. And it's lovely seeing you too. I've missed you. I hope you're doing well. And go get some food. Go rest well. And thank you. I'm sending all my love to you too. Baba, headbutts you. And 4, thank you for the posture check. I'm checking my posture. Miso says, I went to Quebec. Thank goodness I know French.
Well, you know, Quebec sure is a place in Canada. I'm kidding. Quebec is a beautiful area. I would love to go someday. I have never met a French Canadian who was not one of the most polite and nice people as individuals. I am from BC, so obviously the west of Canada versus the east of Canada beef does go very hard, but individually I have nothing but nice things to say about Quebec and their culture and their province, and their people. However, every time I have to phone Revenue Quebec, a piece of my soul dies that I will never get back because their provincial. Here's the thing about their provincial tax system: it's the best provincial tax system in all of Canada. It's the most well organized, efficient, and neat. They just won't talk to you in English.
Oh no! They talk in French?
Yeah, they have like such a limited number of English lines, which is and like it's not their fault. It's government. The French. I won't get into the messy politics of French Canadian versus English Canadian governments, but sorry, I just read the funniest thing ever. I once had an Albertan say that they are the California of Canada. I thought you meant that Quebec is. Quebec is the Pennsylvania of Canada, which is a very obscure reference, I'm sure. That being said, everyone from Alberta is the Texas of Canada. I would say BC is the California of Canada.
Makes sense. Also, Quebec, they don't even want to be part of Canada. Oh no. I'm glad they were nice.
I do think the Quebecois, I think that's their preferred term. The French Canadians are correct that it is ridiculous that our government has arbitrarily blocked them from leaving Canada if they want to leave Canada. But oh my God, I should stop talking about French Canadian politics.
I appreciate it. Hi, I am Cinna. I'm a Satyr Fawn. I love Project Moon's games, and I'm currently playing Canto 8 of Limbus, which has been so fun and so awesome. Also, thank you for the Hydrate 4. I will do that right now. But I also run a tabletop role-playing game set in the Project Moon universe, if anyone here is a fan of TTRPGs. Also, I like your nod, Swim Kobe. But yes, I'm joined here with Pryor, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
I really feel I shouldn't at this point. It's just getting worse every time I do. Hi, everyone. My name's Pryor. I'm allegedly a VTuber. I'm a player in Cinna's campaign, which is coming back from its hiatus next Saturday. I'm sorry for everyone who's been here and already heard this pitch, but we'd love if you came and checked it out. We're so excited to get back into telling the story. We're recaps on the Discord if you want to get caught up or are interested in watching TTRPGs at all. If not, no problem. Welcome to the stream. I've had a day. I've had a week. The house almost burned down earlier. Had a Big Mac for the first time. 8 out of 10 burger. Really good experience. And then I accidentally got caught up talking about French Canadian politics.
Yeah.
So,
and we do
been a
YouTube VODs. We do YouTube VODs of our TTRPG, and you can find them here at that YouTube link if you're interested in watching them. We're hoping to get some shorter videos out soon. But yeah, it's been a night. Also, Moon, what were you up to? You were streaming Honkai Star Rail? Oh my god, how was that? I used to play Star Rail a lot. I haven't touched it in a bit, but
yes, we now have all the VODs from Act 1 up on YouTube.
Yes, we have all our VODs posted. So if you check it out, we hope you enjoy. And Angel of the Falling Snow, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
But we also, if you're more interested in consuming it in bite-sized content, we do have a TikTok where we post clips from all of our episodes.
Yes. So you can also find it there. And let me go up real quick. But yes, I'm starting to cook there since it's Summer Dragon. Stay as cool as you can. But Snack, hello, 4 Moon. So good to see all of you. Obese Rodent VT? Wait, is that a little rat emote? That's very cute. I have pet rats. Good old taxes stun lock. Pitching Pryor and the politics. Peapot goes off about politics.
It's better than when I go off about taxes, which if any of you want to learn about taxes, it's not on this stream, but...
Yes, I will headbutt you.
But I love taxes, and I love talking about taxes, and one day I will just run my own stream where I can do nothing but talk about taxes.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it is the summer, so it is getting into people prepping for their CFE exams. So I don't know, maybe I could pull those CFE audiences by hosting a CFE preparatory course.
Real, you probably could. Also, there are so many cool people I've come across that are Canadian, Chris. That's real. Pryor's really cool. Keep pitching it, the world must know. Thank you, Fiverr. Also, I'm glad you're interested in the Project Moon TTRPG story. Let's go.
Yippee!
If you swing by when it's back up, we'd love to have you there. And for anyone who's interested too, our Discord, we do have updates about it, and there are sometimes chances to submit NPCs that make an appearance. Let's just say there's going to be some faces showing up in this upcoming Canto, so... but yes, I'm very excited. And yes, Moon, I'm glad it was good because you got with the story because you're behind. Let's go. What part are you at? What part are you at in Star Rail? And Angel, those emotes are adorable. I think you mean Canto 1? Yes. Also, Pryor should teach taxes and economics. He could, Snack.
Oh my goodness. I would... Listen. All right. Teaching is a deep passion of mine. It's not what I do as a career, respectfully. I like making money. It is a passion of mine, though. I love to educate, and the secret is, like, economics and taxes and accounting, super interesting. It's super interesting. It's like some of the coolest stuff I've ever learned in my life. The thing is, you just really have to learn it from someone who actually cares about it, who's actually passionate and wants to show it. Like, I'll be very brief, I promise, Senna.
Okay, thank you.
You know, like, I'm currently working on this, like, really cool... I can't give the details, obviously, for non-disclosure purposes. This really cool case where, you know, I'm seeing firsthand why having competent accounting framework and economic network. There is this one client who is coming to us for advisory services who were like, hey, is it normal for the company we bought to be charging people tax and then not sending that tax to the government? Which we said, no, that's not very normal. Not normal at all, in fact. And so we did a little bit of digging, we looked into it, and we realized that there are old accountants who had looked at this client, had failed to notice that they were just charging the client's taxes and then taking that tax and at the end of the year saying, this tax belongs to us, and putting it into revenue, which is such a basic thing to miss. Like, these taxes should have gone to the government. They were not money earned by the business. They were actually a debt, a liability to the government. And this has been going on for years. And I'm just doing, like, the preparatory package. It looks like it's maybe a $6-7 million tax bill of unpaid taxes. Actually, sorry, it's more of like a $4 million tax bill, but they overpaid for the company by like $6 million total because the same loss of tax debt paid was also an overpayment on the value of the company. So, which was doubled because not only did they not have a $3 million debt on the books that they should have had, they in addition had $3 million of extra revenue. So it was a double increase in the valuation of the company, which means they paid using EBDOT, which I will not explain, but it's just a fancy acronym for how much is it worth. They used basically a multiplier on what they should pay based on their revenues over their expenses. And effectively, it just meant that they ended up paying $1 million more for this company than they should. Their old accounts, absolutely shit in a brick right now, I imagine, considering that they are now theoretically on the hook for this money if they get sued and it ends up being gross negligence. But what I get to do is dig through all these legislations and these files and these previous cases and all the work as to how perhaps we can offer some relief to them if there's anything that needs to go into their files, how deep this mistake went, and were there any other areas of their... Because when you find one issue with an accounting system, that's normally a big sign something more fundamental is broken underneath it. So now we're checking their other taxes, their other expenses, trying to figure out if money's being siphoned out of the system. Super cool stuff. I love it so much.
I'm so glad you do, and I agree with April. Like, it is neat to see someone who's passionate for something most people hate. Like, it is really fun to see. And I love one of your old math teachers got like 30 math credits in college because he loves math. And oh yeah, no, that does sound like a goddamn documentation mess. Kind of accounting studies to document and track. Oh, also you're doing the Amphorus, which is the newest one. Oh, nice. You're just an update behind. You started with 3.2. Well, I hope it's been fun. I hope you've got all the pulls you want. I like making money. It's a passion of mine to trust for every individual. Also, Fiverr, I hope you have fun if you start stockpiling for the TTRPG again. And you want to join the SCP Apollo? Nice. Oh, we all love money. Also, yes, we're going to get back to it very soon, April. I love Zilu. And we'd love to have any of you who want to join the Discord. We'd love to have you there. And I'm glad you would watch Zach. I'm glad you would watch that. Canada did take over. But we've been good tonight, Zach. It's been a lot of fun. It's been an awesome time. It's actually really funny talking about taxes and business and corporate BS while playing Project Moon games, where all their business BS sucks. It is. It is, Story. I agree. All I can think about is the taxes and, like, the clause. Pay your taxes or the head will come for you. And no problem, Moon. I'm glad it has been. I'm glad.
Yes.
But yes, let us continue.
Which one of us? You were doing Zilu, weren't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I read Zilu's. Yeah. Don't worry.
Boy, this isn't the kind of question you can just pop out an answer for, is it? Don't put him on the spot. Give him some time to.
Oh shit, ads hit. No!
이곳에서 칼자루를 쥐고 있는 것은 누구인가?
Do you still fail to realize which party among those presents wields the sharpest blade? You didn't pay your taxes.
We could take you, Zilu.
We could take Zilu. I take you. Also, Snack, thank you for the lurks. Thank you. I appreciate it a ton. And Moon, thank you for the lurks as well. I don't know if you can hear me. I hope you can. But good luck with what you got to do. Thanks for trusting your community with me. And thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. It will be. It means a lot. It means a lot. I'm very excited for. Yay, freedom! I'm glad you got free, Story.
난세에서 힘 있는 자가 무력으로 평정하지 않고 기회를 준다는 것이 어떤 의미인지 모른다니 안타깝군.
Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing utters with sheer might in times of chaos.
자로요. 그만.
That is enough, Zilu.
다시 묻겠다. 가주가 되기 위해 필요한 것.
I ask you again, what virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Hong Yuang need the most?
For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part. Aww.
저는...
But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지 잘 모르겠어요.
Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for me. 4 from me, brother.
이건 내가 너에게 건넨 최초의 선임과 동시에 줄 수 있는 마지막 기회일지도
This was my first act of goodwill towards you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you.
그 귀함을 모른 채 낭비할 셈이냐?
Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance?
형님은
Honglu, stop fucking throwing!
Don't throw!
Brother Q.
저에게 기대하시는 바가 있으신 거겠죠?
You must be anticipating something from me.
기대라.
Anticipation, is it?
잘못 품게 되면 허망하고 공허하기만 할 뿐인 마음이지.
An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake.
그럼에도 나는 네가 보였던 일말의 가능성에 기대어 귀중한
Even
시간을
still,
내었다.
I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim possibility I once saw within you.
Wait, they mentioned the same thing Hohenheim's always mentioning.
Oh,
The
potentiality. I did visit
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. I just saw that and I zoomed in on it because I was like, Hohenheim.
오래전부터 준비해왔던 모든 것이 지체될 위험을 안고
Equus like, I know that word. And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time.
너는 내게 답하기를 단지 피하고 있구나.
GQ is really based. He's even like, listen, I saw good in you, man. I'm gonna give you a chance. And I'm gonna explain to you that I'm still giving you a chance.
Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh, and you're right, Story. He's not falling for those. He's not falling for those. Like, oh my gosh. Also, I'm glad you're free, Fiverr.
You still evade my every query.
Oh.
말할 차례가 왔음에도 해야 할 말을 하지 않는 것은 숨김이다.
Oh.
To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them.
네가 자꾸만 생각을 멈추고 숨기려 하니 나 또한 군자의 수를 둘 수 없겠구나.
As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man.
자로여, 오늘은 네 방식을 빌려야겠다.
It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu.
주군께서 명하시는 대로.
As you command, my lord.
상념을 숨길 틈조차 주지 않고 몰아칠 테니.
They are aura farming.
They really are.
I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your rumorations.
탑을 떠올려 입에 담아봐라.
Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue.
Oh, this is cool as fuck. Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time. I don't know why
All right.
hesitation realization G about you.
중죄의 안갚음이
Okay.
그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각해. 원한을 풀 수 있다면.
Oh shit, it ends the encounter when Honglu dies.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Okay, we gotta keep Honglu alive. Alright, the fight begins. The fight begins. He knows that aura farm. I also like how he's being a supportive big brother. I love him. Okay, let's see. Who are you going for? Marisol?
Alright, you don't attack the one who's defending. Or who's
Got it.
clash.
Countering?
Is that that's countering, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Don't interact with them. Favored. That's Honglu. Dominating. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Don't use the skill 1.
Don't worry, I'm not using a skill 1. I know not to. I know not to. Yes, you may speak, Apollo, please. He needs not farm aura. He's basking in it. He's so based. He does not aura farm. He aura manufactures. Alright, let's see. Where can we go? Oh, we can... I'm seeing what to do. Alright, let's see.
which one of those gives more poise? Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, I think that's...
gain 2. Gain 2.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so probably great, use green then. Get the skill 1 out of the way. Or skill 2, rather.
I'm seeing how many people are being attacked. We can probably get the green resonance, right?
Yeah.
And then, like, move it so it's, like, someone who's actually favored is clashing and not
Yeah.
neutral. Wait, who were you? You were fighting you, I think. Wait, no, you weren't fighting you. Me trying
also,
to
make sure
figure out...
make sure the evade actually goes off.
Right. There we go. I think that's good. I think that's
so
good
wait,
now.
check the skill the evade is going on, because like how much does the evade skill, or does that skill clash for? So that's 4 plus
14.
8, 12. So if it's all heads, then I mean, I guess in all of them, if it's all heads, the clash fail. Heathcliff is also very likely to flip low, though. So I mean, I guess either way, though, that's still fine. Like Heathcliff can take the hit if he gets damaged. Not the end of the world.
I believe in him. I believe in him.
All right.
All right, let's go. Let's see how it goes. Also, in terms of answers to the Hierarch's virtue, Confucianism is Chu, Taoism is Huan, and Buddhism is Honglu. Distributor of aura. Huan would emphasize going with the flow of the universe. This Huan's answers in like Buddhism then? I'm gonna be real, I don't know enough about Taoism and Buddhism and Confucianism to give an answer, but I'm so down to hear people's explanations of. Oh god, Heathcliff, no!
Well, I mean, he dodged 2 of them.
That's true! That's true! Alright,
Neither of them... Alright, okay, so there's 1 easy kill.
Yes. I'm gonna have...
You're gonna want to clash that 9 against the... Who's the 9 aiming for? The 9's aiming for 5. I don't think you can outspeed that, unfortunately.
I think Dawn might be...
Well, Dawn can try and clash. You might want to ego. Oh wait, you have so many sin resources. Just ego clash.
Right. Oh, perfect. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Yeah. It's gonna cost her sanity, but I think it's worth it.
I think so too. So, yeah. Then we can defend there. I'll put the defense
last. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I think he's
top one for him.
Yeah. This one?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. And then I remember we put the evade. There we go. There we go.
Hell yeah. I like what's going on here.
Let's go! Also Zen! Welcome in. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. But was the flow of the Project Universe? And going with the flow of the Project Universe until it's being practical. That is true, because it does seem like they value like practicality, over life. On hold, on the free teachings, what was what I was preparing in the Fred. Oh, it was? Oh, I'm so excited, literally. Utter's farm is aura. Correct take. Jin Han wondering why Honglu won't give him the answer. This confuses me. And Buddhism's idea that suffering is existence, is life is a cycle of continuous rebirth and existence from one to the next to break the cycle. Ooh.
Oh, another good stagger.
Let's go.
Oh, this is clean.
Oh, this is so nice. This is so nice. Alright. How many of you can I take down?
Oh, I would not use Heathcliff's big sniper round on this one, because remember, this is gonna be a long fight, so I would just use his defend.
Right, okay. Yeah, we'll have him defend. Right.
Yeah, you conserved Heathcliff's ammo really well this encounter.
Yes! I'm so glad. Thank you for the help with him. Alright, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Also, Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Alright, we're locked in, everyone. We will achieve victory, I believe. It's also so wild. Like, this has been such a long but such a good part. Oh, okay. Right, going for Honglu. He's dominating. Wait, I think we might. This might be. Alright, I'm gonna conserve your ammo still. But it honestly might be worth it to just have Heath, not Heath.
Honglu have Honglu clash. Have Honglu clash. Use the defense as an offset.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Buddhism emphasized Honglu's answer to the virtue. Ooh, which I will not mention. Also, is this part 2? Yeah, I'm so excited to see what part 3 is going to be like if this has been part 2. Because this feels like a part 3. This feels like a part 3, not a part 2. Also, Zen, thank you for the lurks. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, is it time?
Oh, it's time.
Oh, he's cool as fuck. Oh, it's him and Zilu. Okay.
Alright, what's his passives?
Let's see.
He wants to hit people with rupture.
Yeah, he does rupture. He has unbreakable coin. First turn, heal gains a sliver of participation. He's not giving his all.
He's level. Holy shit! He's
like Virgilius level.
He's Virgilius level.
Check his unique effect. Oh my god, he's not giving his all. He's What the fuck?
Read. Caden. Fuck. Instead of the passive name.
Thank you, Friar. Thank you. None of you heard that.
Listen.
What am I reading? What do you want me to read? What do you want me to read?
The passive name. The first passive name.
Oh, he has a flourished ego. Oh, so he's just manifested ego.
He's just straight up manifested ego.
Okay, so he's just straight. I repeat, he has an ego. He's veggie level. Casually, yeah. Thanks for doxing him, Friar. Yeah, thanks, Friar. Pushing around an ego. I worked up there. Nobody saw that. Yeah, none of you saw that. None of you heard that. What do you mean? He's egoed up right now? That's, oh my god. It's okay. I'll dox Prior like 5 months from now, everyone. Don't worry. Infinite Song of Erudition. After attack, heal 5 sanity for each death rate on the target. Oh shit. Okay. Also, his music slaps. You heard what? Thank you, Floor. Thank you. He is base. Oh my god. Zilu has Shin? Shit. Deteriorate. Shinmong tested. Oh my gosh.
Oh, so he ran into Iori.
Oh shit. Wait, yeah, that would make sense because of that. Also, wait, Taoism's belief in natural counterpart of reality is existence. Ooh. Contrast to nothing. In contrast to the concept of nothingness, woo. And it focuses around naturality and structure within, seeing aspects of the Tao, which is fact more than thing, and the idea of wu-wei, or act without action, or effortless action. Ooh, an actual action for oneself. Interesting. Also, I'm sorry you gotta deal with the bull dragon. Good luck. But that's so cool. That's so cool. He has fucking ego. Wait. His sanity effect's just his name. Okay, so we can't let Honglu die. Oh, thank God. I'm glad to hear, April, you did. Usually that because he's Confucius, he discovered Shin and Meng on his own? Maybe he could have. Maybe he did. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm not over the fact he has ego, everyone. I'm really not over the fact he has ego. I'm still taking a moment to just recover from that. Why is he so cool? I think we're fucked. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Right, you've got your rupture. Oh god. Oh god.
Right.
Okay, Shin.
Right.
Yeah, she has Shin. She just has Shin. Man casually has an ego, a flourished ego at that. Not be surprised if Shin and Meng is something people can just do. Ooh, call it enlightenment.
So okay, we do know that Shin and Meng is something you can just learn to do. Virgilius does just learn how to do it, but he has to witness Iori doing it first to understand it.
Oh, so they could have just seen someone else who did it.
Yeah.
Wait, Zilu's SP effect means more than you'd think? After this effect activates, the unit does not drop below 1 health. Okay, SP effect means more than you think. What is that? That's so fucking ominous, Apollo. Bigger? Now? Okay. Writer, Dominator, Estimation. This is scary, everyone. This is scary. Okay.
Deception. Deception is an interesting sanity panic condition name.
Yeah, wait. Okay.
Okay, well, I understand why Ricardo had a problem against her.
I do too.
Also, I know. Does she not have anything reducing her offense and defense level?
I don't think so. I don't think she's holding back.
Chat, we might be cooked.
We might be cooked. We might be cooked. It's fine. 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 We can do this.
Okay, no, she must have something holding back her power level. Yeah, I think she must have, because otherwise these clashes would not be favorable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I think she also has Sliver of Anticipation.
Oh, does she also?
Yeah, I'm seeing on her stat line. Or what's it? It's on her status effect wheel.
Bloodthirst. Oh no, she has Bloodthirst suppressed.
Okay.
Lose 20 base offense level, lose 20 base defense level. So she's just suppressing her Bloodthirst. Oh, thank you all. Yeah. I'm sorry. What'd you say? I cut you off.
No, I said. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So she's suppressing her Bloodthirst. This is terrifying, everyone. Repressed Bloodlust. Okay, let's see. I need one of you to be hitting that.
So you're going to want you're gonna want to save. I don't think you have it here, but you're gonna want to save Heathcliff's like big sniper headshot when it comes out for when. Do either of them have a stagger bar?
I don't see a stagger bar. I'm not seeing stagger bars. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't see stagger bars. I don't think that's a thing. I think
never mind.
Just do it.
Just throw everything we have.
I don't think there's stagger bars. Wait, what status effects are you referring to, Apollo? The Sliver of Anticipation and the Bloodthirst?
Yeah.
Favored. Okay, I need someone. You know what? Fuck it, Don Quixote. You know what? Fuck it. They do have stagger bars? Oh, maybe I just can't see anything. Oh, shit. Well, you know what? We'll keep conserving his ammo. We'll keep... You gotta highlight a part. Oh, I really did think they just didn't have stagger bars. I was like, okay, I guess they're just doing that now.
They're treated like abnormalities with parts. Yeah, okay.
Oh, makes sense. Pausing the free teaching that can wait for Discord. I appreciate it, literally. I'm gonna be real. I want to learn about them. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can learn about them right now because I'm fighting for my life. But I love hearing about you. Oh my god, I love her.
Go, red sheets.
Yes. Go, my red sheet.
Thank God we got that secret ego gift, because my god, I feel that is saving our ass right now.
It really is. Oh shit. Hi, Mao. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna do. Favored. Dominating. That's pretty good. Oh wait, no. We want to save these, right? Because we need his ammo.
No. You're good. You're good to. He can use the purple headshots. It's just the blue that you don't want to use, or it's either of the other ones. You don't want to use his skill 1 because it's weak, and you don't want to use his skill, his big skill, because it's really strong, and if you can hit a stagger target with it, you do like a bajillion damage.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I'm trying to figure out where...
Oh, damn it, you're getting speed. Yeah, you're getting outsped.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone can...
is anyone clashing on Rodian? Is there something that she can, like, block that's coming at her?
Oh, she can do this one. And then Marisol...
He could use an ego, potentially?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's try an ego. Maybe this one? Just his chain one? For the precision thing?
I think it's fine. Reducing the speed is probably a smart idea anyway.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, let's go, team. And oh, see the stagger bars? Okay, I appreciate you letting me know how to see them, Apollo. Now, break their shins.
Oh, shit. Heathcliff lost a clash. It's
Oh,
alright. It was bound to
fuck.
happen eventually.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. He did his best. He tried.
And he didn't get staggered off of it, so nothing... Not the worst of the world.
That's good. Oh, come on, come on. Dawn, fight back! Dawn, fight back! Oh god,
That's
no,
really not
please.
good.
No. Come on. Oh my gosh.
Alright, who?
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
공로 지원한다.
Also, ooh, a quote from Confucius. At 15, I set my heart upon learning. At 30, I planted my feet firm upon the ground. At 40, I no longer suffered from perplexities. 50 knew what were the biddings of heaven. 60 heard them with my docile ear. 70 could follow the dictates of my own heart. For what I desired no longer overstepped the boundaries of right. Ooh, is that supposed to like represent like him manifesting his own ego? I'm curious. But it's of 30 as in years, so the 30s he planted his feet firm. So maybe that means, because it's a flourish, it's not full ego yet. Wait. I think that's what you're getting at, literally. I could be totally off, because my brain is kind of, like, locked into the fight right now, but... Dominating? Dominating's good. Dominating's good to have. Oh, this is the big one, right? The going for the bullseye?
Yeah, that's the skill. You kind of want to save that one if you can, for if either of them stagger, because Heathcliff can do approximately 20 quadrillion damage.
Cool. That will be our goal then. That will be our goal. Favored. This is rupture, so. Dominating. Might be good to do Land of Illusion.
Yeah, Land of Illusion.
Right.
Land of Illusion is great because it's neutral, like SP.
Yes. Okay. I think.
And you have so many resources. Honestly, you could like Land of Illusion every single turn with Honglu. You don't need to, but you could.
Ooh.
Also, what's Honglu's ammo looking at right now?
Oh shit! Let me check his ammo. That's a good point. I can check it as soon as they finish fighting right here.
Yeah, just because you might want to use one of his like defend action if he's out of ammo, just so he has it.
Right. We want him to. Oh. Fuck! This guy's scary. All right, come on. Go my Mao. Go my superior one. Chew as a staff. Coincidence? You love ego passives? Ego passives are cool. Oh, you can do the resistances straight away. Ooh. That is good to know. Okay, come on, Dawn. Let's go.
Yeah, that was a nice win.
Yes. Okay. Go Honglu. Good work.
Oh my god. He almost failed that against that skill. Holy shit.
That would have been really bad, but he didn't fail. He didn't fail. He succeeded. Oh shit. Oh god, wait, he staggered. Oh, that's really bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Why did that deal like 20 quadrillion rupture damage?
I don't know. Is the thing. I'm not sure why. Wait, hold on. What happened here?
Yeah, you won the clash.
Yeah, wait. There's got to be some gimmick to this, right, everyone? There's like an interruption that's gonna happen, right? Just wait till phase 7. What the fuck do you mean phase 7, April? He's very strong. Hello, Windy Crows. Welcome in. Welcome in.
All right, yeah, you're gonna wanna hex nail here to get some of that much needed SP back, or HP back rather.
Yeah, 7 phase. What the fuck do you all mean 7 phase boss fight? The red coins. I don't like the red coins or death right, everyone. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like unbreakable coins. This is evil. This is very evil. He's scary.
You might need to use, unfortunately, Heathcliff's big attack to deal with the fact I think she's got a mass coin there that's gonna hit everyone who's staggered.
Oh god, wait. Which one? Which one?
Oh, never mind. I just noticed because
Okay.
it was 6 and then target.
Okay, I was so worried. They're all gunning for Heathcliff, I have noticed, though.
Hey, that's better. Yeah, as long as they're not attacking Honglu. You just gotta make sure they don't hit Honglu.
That's true, that's true. But oh, is he much weaker than
she's
the
got-
veggie allied unit? Oh, damn. Wait, she's what? She's what? What is she?
No, I was just noticing that you have one favorable clash, I guess, with Roja and against Gia Q.
That's true, that's true. Okay, anything? We shouldn't do his headshot. Should we defend?
I think it's worth it to do the headshot, honestly, though. Like, you really don't want to lose against that last clash skill.
Yeah,
It might be worth it to just pop the headshot. He's gonna retreat soon anyway, so it's not the end of the world.
Okay, that's true. True. I think we get that resonance.
Ooh, do you use Pursuance here, potentially?
Oh, pursue. Oh, wait, that does healing, right?
I think it does. I don't know how up I do. Yeah.
I thought it did, at least.
I think it does.
I might have to pop it at her ego. Alright, no, this is favored. This is favored. This is maybe...
You might want to Pathos Mayos. You might want to. Like, you have the Sin resources for it. It might be worth it to just guarantee that clash win.
That's true. That's true. Okay, I think this is...
Oh,
I think...
you do saw... Oh, you have an unclash skill that's gonna hit Dawn, who's staggered.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Maybe I do the Dawn.
Oh, you need to get one on that counter, clash counter.
Which one? Which class counter?
Xylu's got a clash counter. I think that's what got Honglu last time.
Oh,
shit. They got the counter, but it's a clashable counter.
Oh, wait. No, she's not clashing it. Faha! Alright, let me figure out what I'm doing.
It
Sorry.
has to be, I think it has to be Heathcliff who does it, though. He's the only one with the speed, I think.
Yeah. Oh, God. Wait, no, that's not opposed.
Yeah, I don't think that you can do anything with that.
Yeah,
I think that one's gonna hit. You could half their speed if you wanted, using your clock resonance, because this is the final fight.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's activate it. Let's activate it. Okay.
All right, there we go. Now it's gonna make your clashing a little easier for this. So now you can clash as you wish.
Okay, let's go. Dominating. 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 Dominating, and then the one that's getting hit dot. Who are you hitting? Roja? That's fine. I wanna stop.
Yeah, just make sure it's not hitting anyone who's staggered.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I think that was a good use to make sure that you won this clash off.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Clashable counters don't counter AoE. Wait, who's doing an AoE attack, April? I didn't think anyone was doing
No,
AoE.
I think that's what happened to Honglu.
Oh, that's what happened to Honglu. That makes sense. But yeah, it's not ignoring you all. I'm just really freaking out right now because I'm trying to not get killed in this fight. We're doing our best. Alright.
한 점만 노린다.
Come on, Heathcliff.
Come on, Heathcliff. Flip heads. Yes. Hit her with
Yes.
everything we got.
You also had to activate it for this guy's story? Oh no. Anyways, one of the prime beliefs practices of Confucianism is realizing one's humanity and virtues in order to remain in line with the harmony of heaven. Ooh. That's interesting to know, literally. Also, pursuance is healing. That's good to know, April. That's very good to know. But yes. This is Rupture Hell. This is Rupture Hell, everyone. Phase 7 phase boss fight. Oh shit.
목적이 있었지.
Red coin stacking Limbillion Rupture! Also, Death Ride's scary, everyone. Philip Gaming. Everyone else can take the hits, just keep Honglu alive. Okay, so we just need to keep Honglu alive.
That's true.
Oh, when the clash, but the damage goes through. Don will heal up just fine, mostly Honglu. Okay, that's good to know. Oh god, okay. That's good to know, Don will be fine.
Raja, you literally have one job.
Raja had one fucking job. Reduce weakness splash, even unbreakable points are gonna hurt. That's true. That's true.
무사히 연명하던 목숨도 오늘로 끝나겠군요.
Clash counters, clash with AoE attacks is the main target. Targets the part and it's the first unopposed. Oh. And extra targets on attack with attack weight don't trigger a clashable counter. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, yeah, so he's out of bullets. He's out of bullets, so we do need to defend for him, I think, right?
Yeah, if you want to get his bullets back, he gets 1 reload, and now would be probably the time to use it.
Okay. This is his reload, I believe, right?
Oh, Zilu has 600 shields. Nice.
Oh, wonderful. Right, because she got the, Yep, 85% health. Alright, let's see. Should Heathcliff be dodging here?
I think Heathcliff, you just kind of want to. Oh wait, but you don't have backup units.
No.
Yeah, he should. Why did you take backup units?
Because all my backup units are level 1s.
Why did you switch them out for units that you had like bleed on?
Wait, that would have been really smart. Why didn't I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Oh, we were gonna lose this fight. This is definitely a fight designed for a full team of 12.
Come back. No, we can come back from this. Don't worry, everyone. What is Dilu's status effect? Is it the Shin Radiance? Is this what we're talking about? We didn't take backups. Listen. I should have just brought. I may have fucked up, everyone. Also, the line "act out with promiscuity." It was a reference to the fact that Lee priority. I can't pronounce words, guys. Is one of the harmonious virtues that should be for. Ooh. Alright, let's see. He fucked up, everyone. Right. Oh god. I should have just brought random units, everyone. Why don't you bring bang up? No, you're good. I was bringing my Rupture team story, which isn't fully done. So I brought my Rupture team, and my Rupture team has a bunch of, like, not leveled units. Because it's my Rupture team. I'm gonna be honest, we might want to concede here, go rebuild the team and attempt it, because I don't think we're... You don't think we can beat this? Victory. Well, we can give it a try. Let's give it an honest try. Okay, let's try and finish it. I mean, I know if you think we should just restart. The biggest problem is because you didn't even bring backup units. Heathcliff just leaves the encounter when he retreats rather than going to the back line. Oh shit! Wait, no, that's good. That's actually a really good point. He does just leave, doesn't he? Also, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I fucked up. I didn't bring backup units. But welcome in, Zap. It's so good to see you. I am Cinna. I'm a Satyr Fanboy. I love Project Moon, which I know Saf also loves so much. We're finishing Limbus Canto 8. I got spoiled for it, unfortunately. But it was okay. It's been really awesome. Prior managed to dodge spoilers, which was good. And I also run a tabletop role-playing game set in the Project Moon universe for any Project Moon fans. And yeah. Prior, would you like to? Yeah, I think we got to retry this one. I think let's go rebuild your team. I'm looking at the resources we have. Heathcliff's gonna leave, and that's a unit dead. You can't beat this one. I'm not. The shocker Ed. What happened? Also, Saf, I'd love to hear how your stream went. How is just hiding? How are things? Natilius8753, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I didn't bring backup units because I brought my Rupture team, which wasn't fully built. Wait, let me back. Let me back to the checkpoint. It wasn't fully built. You have to go like that, okay, back to the checkpoint. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, now you should. Team. Yeah. But yes, I brought my Rupture team, which wasn't fully built. But sorry, instead of G Corp to greet everyone, and then. Okay. No, thank you, Prior. No, I'm gonna need help building a team. That's why I'm just like I should greet everyone, and then. But Ocean, welcome in. Ryu, Ketsune, welcome in. Shocker Ed, welcome in. Mackie, it's so good to see you. Elemental, thank you for funny raid message. I'm so glad to have all you gremlins here. But oh my gosh, yeah, I didn't bring backup units, Saf. We're resetting. We're starting from the beginning. I should have thought to bring them. You didn't use backup elemental? That's powerful. Yeah, Dawn was struggling. But yeah, it was a mistake, everyone. It was a mistake. I'm glad it's been Omega Peak. And I'm so glad it was good. I'm glad you got to yap, Saf. And please go get some food. Thank you so much for the lurks. Thank you so much for cheering me on. And thank you. I appreciate you trusting your community with me. And thank you for the hydrate, Ocean. Oh gosh, that was the last of my water. I just finished. Okay. Sorry, I will look over chat in one moment once we build the team. Sorry, Prior, I didn't mean to cut you off there. I was just no worries. All right. I should say hello to everyone because I figure it might take a little bit of time just to
Okay, let's switch our G Corp Gregor out for
the
a
priest?
actually good unit. Yeah, for priest. Sinclair. Let's. Do you got a higher level Sinclair?
I mean, I have the middle, and I have Dawn Office, and I have Grippy Sinclair. But this one I know has a good passive for Rupture, right?
Yeah. I mean, it does have a good passive, but I would just bring more units in this particular case.
Okay, that's a good point.
I'd bring Middle Claire into this one.
We'll bring Middle Claire in.
And then Kurokuma Ishmael? Probably the better.
Probably. Right. Kurokuma. Liu? He's my best one. Or the Ring,
honestly,
actually.
Yeah.
Ring.
Yeah, Ring cause Ring. I mean, Ring cause Ring.
Ring cause Ring. That too. And then Faust. We could bring Ardor Blossom, or we could bring N-Corp.
I'd bring Ardor Blossom, honestly.
Alright, cool. Is there anyone else we should switch out?
I think that's fine.
Should I just bring Manager Dawn?
Yeah, you should probably just bring Manager Dawn.
I think we might just want Manager Dawn. Ring works of all teams. Let's go. Prager with the homie. Alright, yeah, bring good units. Mirror World Arc Distorted? Oh, shit! You used level 50 G-Corp Gregor? Oh! Everyone kept being so surprised to see him. And yeah, there's one checkpoint. I do have Kong Lu, but I think Full Stop Kong Lu is better, and I also have him at 55. Yeah. Or wait, I think he's automatically 55, but I think Full Stop's better. Did I click the wrong checkpoint? No, I couldn't have clicked the wrong checkpoint, right?
No, there's only one checkpoint. Your chat already resolved that.
Oh, good. But no, it's been so peak. Dawn was struggling. But yes, it's a recon mission. We're getting through, everyone. Zilu should have a status effect called Deception. Ooh. But, oh my gosh. We do have units mostly at 50 and a couple in the 48 range. Oh shit. Powerful. Also, but you can't cancel the raid. I'm happy to have you all in here. I appreciate you all coming on in. And we're getting late. I do think sleep's good. I'll tell you this. Phase 1 ends on an HP threshold. Not on Zilu. Ooh, okay. Thank you for letting me know, literally. I do appreciate that. But, okay. We're gonna be fine, everyone. We're gonna get through. I believe in us. Why the Faust? I think it was for Rupture.
I mean, Ardor Blossom is one of the better Fausts. I know people might not agree with me, but it's okay. You're all allowed to be wrong.
I do like Ardor Blossom a lot. You brought Swies so you guys can evade attacks. Nice. I like the Swies. I just don't really have them leveled. All arcs must distort. Also, K-Corp Honglu is vulnerable to slash, so he suffers here. Oh no. Also, Zilu is based on the real-world disciple known as Zilu, who was once told by Chu, the master warned that pursuing virtues without learning will result in error. Ooh. Oh, Swy Gregor! But yeah, we have one who grips Faust. We have Grippy Faust. If our unit's good, yeah, we just would explode her. I don't have multi-crack! Wait. Hold on a second. There we go. I forgot you could bring supports. Alright, do you think we should bring multi-crack? Support?
Yeah, why not bring multi-crack if we're bringing a Faust?
Cool. Alright, we're going in, everyone. The cool Honglu rentals. Alright. Switching them around. So, we're bringing you.
Yeah. I would start with your
Rupture team?
I would actually start with your Rupture team and leave. I mean, I just bring your best units. It's not like we're doing any like super cool synergy stuff. Bring your best clashers, I guess.
All right, cool. We'll bring them. Actually, we should probably bring. Why are you here? Get out!
You might want to bring Faust into your opening lineup just because she can hit the what's the name? A fluid sack to like boost your clashes early.
That is a good point. That is a very good point. Okay, we'll put you. There we go.
All right, I'm digging this. I'm digging this.
All right, awesome. We'll go to
All right,
fight. We'll
now
go
we
to
can
fight.
do this.
I do love multi-Faust design. Paycor Honglu. I do think it's better to have full stop Honglu personally, but that's good to know. If you took Honglu support, Project Moon offers you level 50 to 55 rentals of high-level Honglu IDs. Wait, that's really cool story. Bring a prescript, randomize.
All right. You probably fluid sack. Just immediately fluid sack off the bat.
Yes, good idea.
And if she corrodes, then we restart the fight.
Ha! Favored. All right, we're gonna want to save your ammo. I'm just. Don't worry about it. Hello. Sorry, give me a second to get this stuff together, and I shall shout you out. But welcome in, Raiders. Wait, what happened to what you were doing? There we go. Okay, we're good. Welcome in. Starlet Bell, thank you so much for the raid. I'm panicking right now, everyone. But I am Cinna. I'm a satyr fawn boy, who is fighting hell right now. And I love Project Moon. I love Project Moon's games. I don't like this boss. This boss is scary. And I also run a tabletop role-playing games in the Project Moon universe for anyone who likes CTRPGs. And I'm here with Pryor tonight.
Hello, everyone. I've had a day. It's been a long day, but I'm excited to be here. And I'm even more excited to have this, to see where this story goes. We're so close, I feel.
We are, which is so exciting, and it's been so good. And Belle, how was Roblox? How did it go? I hope it was fun. I hope you had a good time. What Roblox games were you playing? Big help when you need to bring a sinner? Ooh. Also, you brought K-Corp Honglu. Nice, letter B. And Omega, Devil, welcome in, both of you. Devil Dragon. The real-world Zilu died in defense of his lord. Some readings of his death believe it to be pointless and a failing on Confucianism's teachings, and others view it as noble and strict adherence to the decorum of Li. Oh, and the Confucius died some days later? Wait. Hey, that better not be foreshadowing, literally. Is it used up? Did we get it back? We got it back.
You get it back, yes. You only lose it if you finish the... You only lose Durante if you win the fight.
Oh, that's really good to know. Okay. I'll just offset that. Just might as well. We're not using it for anything else. Attacking you. Attack. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Shark Girling. I appreciate it. A ton. No. I wanted dominating. There we go. Okay. There we go. Welcome in, Shark Girl Ring. Shark Girling. Sorry, I passed out a Shark Girl Ring. I have Rangi saying on the brain. Fluid sack off the rip, of course. You know Fluid sack toss? I love Fluid sack. And hello, Belle. Yes, I'm glad it's still growing. We still have it. Use Ting Tang Honglu. Nice. Mortatoriety with a break for combat initiation. Nice. That sounds so fun. We're down to the last one.
I think you get to win rate here.
Oh, thank God. Win rate time. I miss win rating. And Lee Real Shadow Flame. Welcome in. Notoriety shenanigans. Nice. I love that. Okay. Alright, bro, it's time.
It is time.
Shadow Mini, we're hanging with you? Yeah, he's got an aura farm. That's awesome they were hanging with you. We're good. Ooh, now the zodiac of the hare is associated with the virtues of hope, kindness, and the moon. One of the past two is foreshadowing. You can figure out which. Oh. Alright, let's see. Well, okay, now we know we're doing better.
Yeah, everyone's at almost max sanity. This is perfect. This is the ideal situation to be in.
This is... Alright, I am gonna pop Otis's ego probably, because she's just...
Check if her Clash might be able to win. Or her guard Clash, rather.
Ooh.
Like, what is that? Is it flip? Like, she flips a... She flips a 12. A 13, actually. So...
Ooh.
You could put it up against Zaylu's first, and technically she has better odds, because Zaylu only has 30 sanity to...
45.
45, yeah.
True. Okay, okay. Let's do that. I think Heathcliff should still be dodging, right? We don't want his skill coming out yet?
Yeah, we don't want to use his skill. We don't want to burn through his ammo, because he's gonna... Alright, yeah, you can't offset a counter. So yeah, there is probably the best place for that.
I'm thinking this. I'm thinking this might be best.
Ooh, no one's clashing Xylu's power counter.
Ah, shit.
Might want to use multi-crack Faust, maybe? Does she even have the speed to?
Fast enough.
Then you might...
Dawn.
Okay, then you're gonna want to use... Oh, Dawn can? Perfect. Dawn can, then yeah, Dawn should.
Yep, the only thing is we need someone here, because Faust is struggling.
Remember Faust can't pass pop her ego.
Right, okay. Heathcliff can offset dodge. That is true. I think this is probably best, though. I think this
Be
might
careful for that AoE triggering Xylu's counter on Faust, though.
Oh, shit.
Does she have a non-AoE counter you can use? Or a non-AoE ego?
Hex Nail?
Okay, so you can't... Well, we could offset the... Thank you, I didn't actually know that. We can offset the power counter if we want with Heathcliff's dodge.
Oh, yeah, let's offset it then.
So yeah, use Heathcliff's dodge against her power counter.
Okay. I think this is good. I think this is
yeah,
good.
Is any skill unclashed? Clash.
I think they're all... Yeah, they're all...
Yeah, Jia Yuang's too. Q's. Yep, okay, everything's good.
Yep.
Awesome.
Alright,
Then,
let's
yeah,
go.
go for it. Let her rip.
Let's go! You don't need to offset power counter? Oh. I mean, it doesn't trigger actual counters. Wait, that is good. That is good to know. That you can offset it, everyone. Okay.
Oh, you cannot offset power counters. Well, I thought you couldn't, and then it's alright, well, mods ban whoever said that you could.
Wait, you can't offset power counters? Oh. You can just ignore it? Can you just ignore it? Okay, that's good to know if you can just ignore it. You can offset dodges, not counters.
Mods ban that guy too. I don't like sass in my chat.
No! I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all. Ban Prior then.
Mods ban that guy. I'm on a power trip.
Hey, listen, I believe it. Prior will take me out one day. Also, Rio Shadowplane, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, 13 versus 13. Also, me being the max infamy 23rd CCL maniac, going fast-paced, exploding every cop you see, even with a sniper. I'm glad you're having fun, Shadow. Paphos Maphos is good in general for easy free damage up. Oh, that's good to know. Also, just before I continue doing my thing, I genuinely thought that we would end up fighting the library survivors he brought in this fight. I'm a little sad we didn't get to fight them, literally. That would have been fun. Let me drop a follow. Thank you so much for the follow, and have fun playing T-Mod Loader. Have fun. Down with Prior. Down with Prior. They've started a movement, Prior.
Wow, that ban button's just really... I have it popped out, so it's like, it's literally the first button I see on the left of the chat log.
Oh my gosh. This is what happens when his power goes unchecked, everyone. Yeah, I'm curious where they went to. They're struggling. Fuck it. You're doing this, Otis. This is favorite. Should he be using his purple? Should he be...
Yeah, if he can, he should be using his purple. His purple's only one ammo. It's one regular ammo.
Okay, we'll let him use his purple then.
No, chat. You are actually good. I am clearly playing it up for comedic effect. I'm not actually upset.
Don't worry. Prior's not everyone. You're all good. You're all good. Let's see. Me trying to figure out what the fuck I clash with. Right, I can use Hong Lu's, right. I heard you unopposed. Everything.
It's because nothing's aimed at him, I think.
Oh, that makes sense. All right,
So you're...
well, let's like...
Well, you might actually have to pop the... It's annoying, but you might have to pop the speed here, or else... What goes unopposed, I guess. Well, hold on, what goes unopposed? Is it something... Well, alright, then we'll have to find
I'm sorry, I got excited. I was like, wait, we're popping the speed? It's okay. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best to do it here, right? Favor.
I mean, it brings us to the next phase quicker, so it's probably worth it.
Okay, that is cool. That is good to know. Okay. This probably good? Is this probably good?
I think that's perfect.
All right, cool. I think we got this. They're so scary, everyone. They're really scary. It would be good to get a Night Owl's ID. That would be so hype, literally. Also, power clashable counters. They only trigger on the first unopposed non-clashing with other skills attack. Aimed at the same part regardless of skill. Oh, so they can be ignored and avoided but not offset. Gotcha. Just chilling. Speed? No, you're good. You're good, Apollo. I had enough battle for a lifetime after the library. I told them they could have a snack at my place when we do this real quick. But yeah, well, I hope we don't get executed. Oh no, I'm sorry, I cracked your finger. But yeah, it scares me he's not giving this his all. It really does frighten me that he isn't. Oh my god, why are you so scary? Huh? Why are they so scary?
Honglu too. Wow. Ugh.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you're gonna have to pop a teddy bear just so we can make sure Honglu's HP stays high enough.
Yep. Favored. I know it's his skill 1, but...
Might want to use Body Sack.
With Heathcliff?
Yeah. That way he can maybe he can clash something that he otherwise wouldn't be able to. Ooh,
that's true. Heathcliff, Honglu just has no clashes.
Weird, nothing's targeting him.
It is very odd to me. And kind of concerning.
Might be a Fluid Sack turn as well.
Alright, Fluid Sack time.
I guess if you're Fluid Sacking, you might not want to Teddy Bear then, just so you can save some of your ego resources.
True. Okay. Dominate. Alright, favored. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out everyone what I'm doing. What I'm doing here.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna want to clash that one, even if you have to ego for it.
Yep. Alright, there we go. Alright, there's one we're missing. That would be Honglu. I think I just Honglu's ego. He's not gonna clash though, is the only thing, but...
Yeah, a little bit of extra damage, I guess.
Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
Also, thank you, Story. I appreciate it. I'm having to lock in a lot more than I expect for this fight. This is a scary fight. It's a very scary fight.
I will say, I now understand why this fight would have been absolute hell. Having that much rupture on red coins actually kind of negates the whole idea of red coins not doing as much damage because the rupture stacks just pop. Oh, well. This is Ryoshu's. Ryoshu might be dead.
Oh my god, Ryoshu, no! Ryoshu, also Monarch,
not that bad, actually.
Okay, maybe she's okay. I'm just still scared about the 7 phases comment. Honglu really just should have answered the question, Dragon. He really should have, Apollo. I'd wish... Yeah, Story, I wish he did. I'll see if some notes in the coming phase. I'm very excited for them, literally. Oh my gosh. Fluid Sack is clutch. The unbreakable coins do at least 30 damage, even if you win the clash. They really do. Like, I think our Mao is fucking dead. I think we're dying. Everyone. You're making a Phillips 7 phase
more
boss fight?
Fluid Sack.
More Fluid Sack.
나 참 주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야.
How the next phase works is one of your
발길질도
favorite scoring
섞어야지.
gameplay moments. Ooh. Oh, okay. They're targeting. How do we get rid of this counter again? I forget. Isn't there? What do we do about counters?
Has to be clashed.
Okay.
I guess that one could be ignored, but
Okay. You're hitting.
So Honglu just has to target whatever the other clash with the other skill. That's he basically can't touch Zilu. No matter what Honglu does, he cannot attack Zilu.
Got it. Honglu could attack his brother.
If he's got a favorable matchup.
He can dominate here.
You don't want to use that one because it might target. Yeah, because it targets Zilu.
Oh, right. That's bad. That would be very bad. What is Lasso? Nope, that would hit Zilu. That would be bad. I think this one also hits Zilu. Damn it, Honglu. Wait, AoE doesn't trigger? Oh, AoEs are fine. Wait, are they fine? I think they're fine, right? Are they not brothers? I swore at one part one of them called the other a brother. I thought they did. Alright, let me see. Oh, fill all the Zilu slots before targeting so everything goes to Jia? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, we can do that. We can do that for sure. Why are you so fast? And then, yeah, okay, so we filled the slots here.
You might want a King of Bindings here, actually.
On Heath?
Yeah, on Heath, just to get some binding on them, because holy shit, they are fast.
They are very fast.
Now you can now you can Honglu. Honglu's ego.
Got it. Well, Honglu's ego here.
Honestly, might want to also fluid sack again.
I love fluid sacking everyone. It's so fun to do. Alright. I think this is what we're gonna do.
Solid team play.
Alright, come on! My rabbit is better! My bunny is better!
She is. She succeeded.
Let's go! Oh my god, it's targeting the cow. Chacaret, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna cry. Oh no, wait. Oh, did I fuck up? Did we fuck up here?
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
King of Binds is so cool. Oh wait, I think Heathcliff got countered. I left one open. Oh no! No, fluid sack will clutch. We'll be fine. We'll be good. Don't worry. We're good, everyone. We're totally good. I'm sure we're good. Oh, he was not countered? Oh, maybe I'm just stupid. He was unbreakable? Oh, that makes sense, Apollo. That makes sense. That was just red coins? If you hold the mouse button down when ego animation playing, it speeds up? Yes! I am aware of that story. I'm aware of that fact. I appreciate you letting me know, though. I do appreciate it. But I didn't realize you were making a Philip 7 phase boss fight reference. How the next phase works. I'm so excited for the story and gameplay. But also, just so cool and pose, doesn't trigger. This fight wasn't that bad on release for you. You were running La Mancha Land, full stop, and Zwei-ish, and regret Faust in the back. Ooh, for plus coin drop and fluid sack. Nice. Oh wait, are they not actually brothers? Okay, my bad, literally. I really thought they were, because they kept saying brother. I forgot was the cultural thing. What Hongguin needs. First phase. Ferdy, I'm scared. Call each other brother and sisters were a respect and culture thing. Oh, thanks for letting me know, story and literally. Okay, so we need to make sure we fill it up. And I remember Dayu and Bao Chai, we're calling each other sister and him brother. Dayu and Bao Yu are cousins, but that's the closest it gets. Oh, gotcha. This fight wasn't that hard. I'm glad it wasn't. I'm sorry they all died except Dawn, though. Also, I'm fine. Wait, sorry, what? I'm gonna be real. I can't keep track of everything right now, Dragon. So I'm not sure what the... You're fine so long as you don't target Zilu unopposed. Oh, gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. Also, Waterbee, welcome back from Agile. Keith already attacked? Oh, Keith already attacked. Nice. Imagine being wed to your big sister. Oh my god, that'd be cursed. Did this fight using full stop, sync, and Heisho. Ooh, and no Jia Chu is from the Kong family. Gotcha. Also, yeah, we are locking in. I mean, everyone, this fight is very scary, and I'm very scared of it. I'm very scared of this fight. Alright, let's see. Why are you just unopposed to everything? I guess you can't hit anything.
What are they targeting?
What is who? I'm trying to figure that out. I think they're targeting Faust? Dawn? Honglu?
Yeah, there's multiple at Honglu, so if you can disrupt any of the against Honglu.
Okay, let's see. This one's at Faust.
Yeah. You might want to not spam Land of the Lustrous just because I'm realizing it's eating at the same resources that you're using for Fluid Sac. So what do Honglu's other egos consume, just so you can spread out your ego resource spend?
There's this one. I mean, it looks like Lasso has different stuff.
Yeah, you could use either Lasso or Dimension Shredder. I think throw Lasso, why not, right?
Alright, more Rupture. Right. We're hitting him here. I'm like having to like pop ego to flash.
Yeah, the math on this one is kind of insane.
Yeah. You're high on SP, so you could abuse evades when multiple people
Listen,
target
we don't even know how
someone.
evades work normally. We are probably not going to be able to successfully abuse them.
That's true. Also, loss of sin resistances help reducing the damage. Okay, that's good. That's very good to hear. I could use reduced damage. I just think Roja just has to hit, because Roja, none of them are going toward her.
I mean, then you might want to bear with Roja.
Oh yeah, we can get some healing. Okay. Do we fluid sack again? No, I appreciate the reminder, Apollo. I do genuinely appreciate it a ton.
Hey, when in doubt, you fluid sack it out.
Alright, I guess we're just spamming fluid sack. I guess I'm just...
Oh, if you're fluid sack, then you don't want to bear, because bear takes all... Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. Wait, bear does what? Bear does what?
Bear takes all the envy. Bear is massive envy heavy.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well, we know now. Alright, hopefully Lasso helps. Evade is reused on successful dodge. Oh, successful dodge is classified as rolling below the value of the coin. It'll keep being reused until either hit or the end of the turn. Thank you, Monarch. Alright, that's good to know. This fight is scary, everyone. Alright, but we're wearing Zilu down. Unless, like, it turns out Zilu... I mean, it did say, like, something about she can't be reduced below 1, so I'm gonna be very upset if Zilu just can't die. I'll be very distressed. Also, a question reminder, Sina. Did you know single arrow mode displays action order 1 by 1 in focused fights? What's single arrow mode? I have no clue what that is, Apollo. I'm gonna be real with you.
준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
But yes, this is a scary fight, everyone. Cinna's not really great at fights. The top right besides the hot. Oh, that's good to know. No, you did say it was on Chu, not Silu. I do remember that literally. I was more just saying, like, you know, I noticed Zilu's health is getting down, and I'm like, they're both very scary. They're both very scary. Yeah, I'd love to know a trick, Monarch. I would appreciate a trick a ton.
할 말이라도 있으시다면 들어드릴게요.
But yeah, I will say, everyone, I appreciate all the advice. I get a little tiny bit stressed when people like say a lot about the mechanics. I know you're all trying to help, and I do appreciate it a ton. I'm just a little bit overwhelmed, just because like I'm not super good at battles, so I do kind of just need a moment to like, you know, sort things out and all of that. Let's see. Focus down? Yeah, Chu, and only clash with Zilu? Got it. Okay, we'll try focusing him down then. That is good to know. That's good to know. Okay. We'll get some focus. We'll get some focus on. Aw, thank you, Four. Thank you. I appreciate the head pats. I really do. No worries, it's a really overwhelming fight. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it. I'm a little overwhelmed. I will be real with you all. Nothing any of you have done, just me being like, I appreciate all the help. I also know that I'm a little stressed about this fight. God. No. I don't want Hexnail. I'm gonna be real with you all. I'm just popping shit at this point to try not to die. Okay. We're gonna get him down though. I believe in us. I believe. We got this. Oh, thank you, Story. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cycles through the present actions in order of how they would occur, indicated by the arrows. Ooh, that is good to know. I appreciate you letting me know, Apollo. Doesn't feel like it, but you're doing great. Just keep at him. Thank you, Story. Thank you, Apollo. I appreciate that, both of you. I admit, I feel like I'm getting my ass kicked. So that means a lot. And oh, Monarch, I love Staff's emotes. That's very cute. That's very cute. But yeah, we're just like spamming ego and we're praying to God. Why did we just lock in? I'm locking in. Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels like I'm getting my ass beat by him. Prior, are you excited to fight him when you have to inevitably fight him on your game?
Oh, I'm so excited.
It's okay, I believe in you. Right. It's gonna feel like that persists? We're persisting. Alright. God, why is Zilu so annoying?
부드럽게 잡히는 푹신.
Okay.
최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Oh yeah, how'd your session? What happened with your session with your friends, Monarch? You think Zilu gets a bit easier to clash when her shield goes up? It feels like it did when you played? Ooh, okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know. I forget. What do we do with that counter, everyone? We just ignore the counter. We, like, fill the slots and we ignore the counter, I think?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I was looking at that and I was like, I want Honglu.
Yeah, we only have to worry about the counter if we're attacking her unopposed, which we're not doing, so.
Cool. Okay. That was good to know. I think... Me trying to figure out what to do here. Do we just have Roja eat a hopeless?
What does it do if she fails?
Ooh.
What does the attack do to her?
Deaf right. Find. Scary. Maybe we just pop ego on her.
Pop ego, yeah. Look at what her other egos give. So, incandescent trial looks like it might be her best bet. It doesn't use any envy.
Ooh.
Incandescent trials, yeah.
Let's do it.
Do a little more burn. Why not, right?
Burn time. Ooh, that's true.
Yeah,
We could also try to block in the future if need be. But I think, we'll get some burn. We'll get some debuffs. I'm just scared because, like, I'm expecting him to have another phase, and I'm like, man, he's already so scary. He's already so scary,
You not spamming ego throughout the fight, or throughout the battle, throughout the dungeon has come back to be a dividend in this final fight.
It really has. I'm so glad I barely used ego this entire dungeon. Like, it would have been really bad. Okay, come on, Dawn. Let's go.
Oh, that's a huge win there.
Yes. Oh God, Honglu, come on. You got this. Oh shit. Oh, is that the?
No, that's just the unclashable coins.
Oh, got it. Every time I see it, I get freaked out. I'm like, oh, what's she doing? What's she doing? The only time a clashable counter should be clashed if it's a special case like Dulcinea's. Oh, during her boss fights it reduces Bloodborne. Got it. That is good to know. Oh! Oh, we get a cutscene! Oh my god, bro, I think we got through the first part.
Alright. GAQ does not get... Oh, this is your line, sorry.
Yes. GAQ does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground. But he doesn't seem even remotely winded by
I
that
love losing in the text box.
I do too. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here, outright. Jiechu awaits Honglu's answer.
Us successfully win the fight, Limbus, anyway. They got completely destroyed.
Gotta love when Limbus does that. That was easy. Woo, thank you, Energy. Thank you. It seemed its patience was running low.
기왕 치는 거 좀 더 시원시원하게 내지르는 것이 어떤가?
If you're going to toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder,
할 일 없이 붙어 있기만 하는 그 쓸모없는 목을 치는 것도 좋을 테고.
I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jie Huan's snide remarks, Jie Chu only looked down wordlessly at Hong Lu, who was still trying to catch his breath.
아직도 낼 답이 없는가?
You have no answer still.
저는
Hong Lu's eyes wander, like someone swimming through veils of time.
홍원에 필요한 것이라 하면
What Hong Yuang needs.
But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time to pass by unseen.
뭘 그렇게 고심하는 척을 하는 거냐?
Don't pretend like you are ruminating upon some great secret of the world.
홍원이고 가주고 간에 사실 네가 관심 있는 것은 딱 하나이지 않느냐?
None of this matters to you. Hong Yuan, Hierarch, why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing?
누군가 네 목을 대신 쳐주길 바라는 것.
You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head.
스스로 거둘 용기는 없지만 그렇다고 계속 싸워갈 마음 또한 없지.
But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself. Nor do you have the persistence to struggle on.
그것이야말로 탐욕 그 자체란 걸 모르는 거냐, 가보.
Jie Baoyu, what is true greed if not that?
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him?
아니, 질문을 바꾸지.
No, let me ask you a different question.
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
Why did you save her and only her, Jie Baoyu?
임대옥, 그 아이도 공씨 가문이 모인 곳에 함께 있어야 했다.
Lin Daiyu. She was also supposed to be there at the event, with the Kong family.
허나 그 아이는 그날 건물과는 한참 떨어진 헛간안에 혼자서 숨어 있었다지.
But instead
Wait,
she
hold
alone...
on. Wait, hold on. Did she not just say, yeah, he told both of us to leave?
Maybe he didn't believe her? Maybe he didn't care? I am kind of surprised by that.
Like, I assume the idea is that he had no idea of what happened, but if she was found, and he's like, oh, he knows, he knows he saved her.
Yeah.
So she must have mentioned it.
You'd think.
So I'm really confused by this particular...
That does seem... You think Hong Lu didn't clear up the misunderstanding because he was hoping Huan would take him out for it? Huh. I mean, I get that story, but wouldn't Dayu have said something? Also, he did try his best, Komi. Greed mentioned in Limbus. It's shocking. Contempture is spiraling. Hope that doesn't poorly affect Huan's health. Also, shut up, Beef Wellington's so funny, and Ji Huan is a hater. But no, that doesn't make any sense to me either, bro. Like, that does really confuse me. You'd think he would have known, right? Unless he's so blinded.
You think he would have asked her, like, what, did he save you and not, like, save you and not my brother? And he's like, no, he told both of us to leave, and we both left, and then he left from my hiding.
No, that's true. I mean, literally did bring up Dayu's very resentful at this point. If Huan needed someone to hate. And he never clarified to that point Hong Lu gave up. I mean, that all makes sense, what you're all saying. I'm just amazed she didn't say something, you know? She didn't. It's nighttime now, but she came to talk to Hong Lu during daytime, so maybe she just never said it. Huh. Instead, she alone was found hiding in some shed far, far from that building, wasn't she?
가와는
Huan, he...
언제나 너를 부러워했어. 너도 알았겠지.
He always envied you. You knew that. You must have.
이 대관원에서 그가 앞으로 가지게 될 미래는 귀했다. 고작 너 따위가 붙들고 있는 미련한 일생보다.
His future in Daguan Yun was more precious than anything you could have ever done. Anything you could have ever could have been. More than this dull, meaningless life you cling to.
형.
Brother.
사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
Humans die. It's what they're born to do.
꽃이 언제나 피어 있기를 바랄 수는 없어.
That was the coldest fuck response.
Yeah.
It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom.
때가 되면 지기 마련일 테니.
Because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away.
Oh, shit. Also, yeah, no, Dayu was also equally traumatized. That's true. And I do feel like it seems like Jammu didn't get the blame, and he bore the brunt. And this is at the point where Hong Lu was given up on action, not in the Wu way.
God damn it, Hong Lu, you're falling back down the ladder. I actually do hope that you get taken off the roster.
No! Or for detachment in the Buddhist sense, enlightenment, but rather believe his actions have no effect
This is
in the world.
actually more painful for me. This is more painful for me than the Kathy Heathcliff, like, will they, won't they.
Oh no! Is seeing Hong Lu go back into inaction?
Yeah.
Oh no. But no, that makes sense. He wouldn't.
I'm having a Euro deviant. I'm having a Euro deviant moment. I'm rooting against the sinners at this point.
No, that's real. That's real. That's true. He could just be a jerk. Story. Lena's eyes gone. You think this is her first smile? And that makes sense. Dayu wouldn't if she was filled with that. Oh no. Hong Lu stops himself. The sudden re-emergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사
What? Dante's also, by the way, still confirming Dante worst manager ever.
무슨 의미가 있을까요?
Oh my gosh.
Then no one can even hear Dante. Dante could just be like, Hong Lu, stop being a little bitch and say the thing that gets us all not killed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have?
모든 것은 찰나에 불과하기에 이 안에서의 괴로움과 기쁨과 고통과 슬픔들은 모두 흘러갈 텐데요.
In our lives, that are but sparks They go out in the blink of an eye. What meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away with the flow anyway. I really feel like that one meme from like the Happy Smiling Friends, where it's like the response to a moral nihilist, the ethical response to a moral nihilist is simply to kill them.
Oh my gosh! I think that's what he wants.
필요한 것이 있다면 안 빈낙도일지도 모르겠네요.
So, if Hong Yuang needs anything, I guess it needs to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles.
주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고 덜어내려 하지도 않으며 그저 받아들이는 것이 여한 없이 평안에 이르는 길일 테니까요.
To not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead to simply and fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right?
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것에 만족한다면 마음이 평안에 이른다라.
Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see.
허나, 가보. 네가 진정으로 빈을 논하고 있다 생각되지?
However, Jiabayu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words. For you do not know poverty.
네가 진정 빈을 안다면 그 서글거리는 낯빛으로 감히 입에 담아서는
If you knew true poverty, you would also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that insouciant smile of yours. None of us here in Dongyuan, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner of which you have.
그러니 나는 아직 네가 진심으로 답하였다고 생각하지 않는다.
Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer.
맞는 말이야.
He's right.
주어진 걸 받아들인다는 건 가난한 사람에겐
Rody is like, yeah, I'm sorry, Hongul.
Yeah, I love Roja being like that. You want us to just accept what's given to us? That it just is what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Jia Chu's expression, as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Hong Lu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seemed as though he was waiting for a reply. He thought Hong Lu must rightly give.
다시 묻지.
I will ask again.
홍원에 필요한 것은 무엇인가?
What does Hong Yuang need?
그저 숨을 내쉬기만 반복하면서 죽고 사는 것에만 급급해하는
What is it
지녀야
that
할
its people
것은
need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing.
홍원에는
What Hong Yuang needs is...
The silence has grown.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
You're leaving Da Guanyu?
결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로
After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure.
이렇게 떠나시는군요.
Not even a hint of an answer about that day.
왜?
Why?
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요?
Why won't you stop smiling like that?
오라버니, 당신은
Oh, I see. You
모든 거군요.
buried it all.
부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
Then I hope you'll never come back here again.
오라버니는 저를 버리고 대관원을 버리고 홍원을 버린 거예요.
Because you've abandoned me. You've abandoned Da Guanyun and Hong Yun both. Hong Lu's mouth opens and shuts once again, caging the words that ache to be let out.
Jesus Christ,
And
man!
his lips once again assume the familiar arc. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things.
Can we join the other side and beat the shit out of Hong Lu?
Ah! Poor Hong Lu. Poor Hong Lu. I also agree, literally. I mean, who wouldn't root for Hongul? Poor Hong Lu. But I guess we can beat him up more. Hong Lu, lock the fuck in. Dante really should order him to talk story. Be like, Hong Lu, speak. But that makes sense. He's buried too deep for Dante, too. And I'm glad he's one of your faves, Acreus. Also, you'd love a video of this Canto where Hong Lu's dialogue is rated like a chess analysis. Blunter! Need to work with Confucius and destroy this twink? Real. It is messed up. Oh my gosh, Hong Lu, these clashes, my guy. Answer the damn question. Stop spewing lies. He makes me so sad. Who are you saying so base Weatherby? Chew? Because Chew is.
Probably, yeah.
Is it Chew? I love Chew. But no, I do love even the sinners turning on him. And yeah, it ain't it. It ain't it. He just wants his little brother to open up and be honest for once. Yes! Gia Chu doing his best Bernie Sanders. I'm once again asking for your opinions. So there's now your time to mention that Gia Chu is another major inspiration. Ooh, which one? Utter on to me the truth that lie between hesitancy and actualization. Honglu, open up and I refuse. But no, I'm also fighting on the side of Gia Chu. I also am. We're beating the hell out of Honglu, everyone. If Dante ordered him to speak, it beats the point of this fight. No, that's true. That's true. That's true. It would. He evades the
That's
attacks.
true. I personally think we should execute Honglu and not bring him back. Yeah, if he wants it that bad, he can take it.
Oh my god. But no, we are getting our shit kicked in, and he isn't trying. Like, oh my god.
Heathcliff, ulterior round, deploy.
Deploy. Dante, what truly is the mind? The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away.
Hong Yuang needs.
The beatings will continue until your answer improves.
수복 강령이 필요하겠네요.
A long life expectancy, fortune, and health in both body and spirit.
오래 살고 복을 누리며 편안하게 살 수 있는 삶 말이죠.
Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life, free from any inequalities of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence?
I'm so sorry. I just saw Weatherby's me when the fifth trumpet mix gets in their feelings. Oh no. Poor Mix. Heathcliff beat him over the head. Real. And I know, oh my god, she was giving him so many chances, Beast.
배트려다 삼켜놓고 대신 허울 같은 공갈을 내보내는군.
You spew such hollow, worthless lies in the place of the truth that you so nearly uttered.
본래 말하려던 걸 말해라.
Let it out, your truth.
내가 듣고 싶은 것은 그것이다.
Is what I wish to hear.
주어진 것에 만족하며 사는 것. 근심 걱정 없이 건강히 사는 것.
To be content with what is given to us and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on account of inequalities.
앞서 네가 말하였던 것들은 모두 답이 될 수는 있겠지.
They may both be answers indeed.
만약 그 말들이 진실로 네 마음 깊은 곳에서부터 생각하여
If they were
비롯되었던
truly replies written from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions.
Oh shit.
하지만
Yet.
나는 아직 듣지 못했다.
I am yet to hear your answer.
네가 머뭇거리며 주저하다 끝내 뱉지 못한 그 단어.
That answer hiding in the shadow of your hesitation.
깊게 파묻힌 그 한마디를.
That answer you buried deep within.
저는
죽은 표현하려 애를 쓰고 있으나
My lord. Well, there's effort, he is.
물러나라 자로. 더 혹독한 겨울을 주지 않으면 아우의 푸름을
Withdraw now, Zilu. It seems that a brutal winter must come before I estimate the green within him.
Oh shit.
Bye, Zilu.
Bye, Zilu.
더 헤아려라. 깊게
Oh
파묻은
shit.
네 인의를 파헤쳐.
Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
장부에 적힌 놈들.
I don't want her to come back, Story. I don't want her to come
우리
back.
진기가
Let's turn that music up. Here, I'll turn the music a little bit louder.
감기처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Right at the height of the battle, we hear, is that electronic dance music?
It's Ricardo! Check out his attacks.
Oh boy, new fight pattern?
Oh shit. Not metal. God, he is scary. He is scary. Okay. Ask again? Oh god, it's a new fight pattern. Okay. I love when everything is hopeless.
Headshot flips better. just so you know.
This one?
Yeah, headshot has better chances of clashing.
Okay, that's good to know.
Headshot's the NV1. Headshot's the NV1.
Oh, okay, I was confused. I moved into that and I was like, whoa, wait.
Oh yeah, I'm
Confusion.
seeing slightly behind you.
Right, that makes sense, that makes sense. I was lost for a second. Dominating. Let's see. What can I do?
You might want a fluid sac.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we fluid sac.
You know it. You love it.
Love fluid sac. Waiting. Oh wait, that's on the post. Who's that coming at? Is that coming out Faust? I think that was coming out Faust.
Oh, target fix. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
That one. Yeah. Second to last one has to be. Yeah. You can just ego that. I'm sure.
Yeah, we're just egoing in it. We're just egoing. Wait, is that the right most?
Go.
6 on Faust? No, you're good. Oh, shoot. Did I mess up somewhere?
No, I said you're good. I said you're
Oh,
good.
I'm good. I'm good. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm shocked Heathcliff still has ammo.
I am too. I'm amazed. But oh, the 4 novels known as the Great Classical Chinese Novels. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I've heard of that. Journey to the West, Water Margin, and Dream of the Red Chamber. Ooh, guess one and you will know, but it will be revealed in time. Wait, I don't know enough about those novels, literally, but is he a character from one of them then? I'm guessing not Journey to the West, because that's like the Monkey King, right? And he doesn't give me Monkey King vibes. He's not giving me Goku vibes. Talk to your friend Sinclair, rupture his balls. We need Virgilius. Also, yeah, the music's so good, everyone. The music's so good. Round 2, fucker. One of us speaks only.
Oh, I
truth.
love that 800 shield.
Oh my god, yeah, it's that's certainly a shield. One of us speaks. Oh, he speaks only lies, not Hong Lu, because the explainer would have to speak the truth. As the premise is flawed. Also, his attacks are scary. I'll ask again. I ask again. What are you all asking me? Oh no. Will there be another dungeon for part 3? I am curious, Beast. I think there might not
I mean,
be
if
a
we're getting
dungeon.
another, if we get another dungeon of this quality, I will not complain.
Same,
But
same.
I do not think we will.
I don't think so either, but it would be wild if we do.
Oh, fuck.
There they are. Hi. Seem you're familiar righteousness. Also, yeah, I'm not sure which one. Maybe the one about the kingdoms, literally. Also, Monarch asked Grandpa, are you on stream? Like watching the stream?
Yes, I have to, cause Cinna's internet's a little iffy right now.
Yeah. But no, part 2 dungeon really surprised me, everyone. Good way to fiddle this combat in massive area. It's been so good, Wendy. It's been so good. You've been egoing, hence Heathcliff hasn't been burning ammo. That's true, that's true. Also, read cheese moves carefully. Ooh. Oh, I chose a book. I chose a book. Thanks for letting me know you all bet that. The answer will be revealed in time. That's so fucking ominous, but I'm excited. Okay, they'll disappear next turn. Okay, that's good. Thank God. Oh, I'll ask Anthony of his first skill. Ooh, answer me, Jia Baoyu. Wait. Let me check his answer me skill. Wait, I need the Mao to move out of the way.
You can click his name tag below him.
Oh, there we go. I'm clicking his name.
Wait, slightly to the left. Or right, I guess. No, alright, never mind. It used to, I thought you could click his name tag. Maybe that's,
There should be a way to. Oh, there he is. Alright, what does this do? What are we about to get hit with? Inflict dialogues. Ooh. Prioritizes Hong Lu. Okay, so he wants us really bad here. Oh, thank you all. They're protecting him? Oh, they are protecting him. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see what we can
All right,
do.
so Honglu has to succeed on this clash.
Yes, which might mean we have to pop an ego. Oh, wait, dominating. 413. 719? This one probably?
Yeah, probably worth it.
Yep, okay. Dominate. Let's see. Dominating here.
Oh, that's his ulterior round. Do note that that is the ulterior round.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I mean, you could aim it at Gia to get like the ultimate mega attack.
That's true. That's true. I don't know if we can stop you. I don't think we can stop you. Okay, wait, let me see.
Faust, you might just want to, I'm going to be real, Faust, I think you got to hit him with the bubble again.
We're fluid stacking again?
I mean, look, everyone's HP needs it.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Yeah, I would just hit there and they'll bounce to everyone.
Yep, okay, cool. Cool. I think this is what we're doing. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, Heathcliff's headshotting Jiechu. Hold on the ulterior round. Oh, he does have a billion shield. That's actually a good point. So it might be better to have...
I mean, his shield never goes... You have to damage your way through his shield anyway, right?
That's true. Yeah, so we probably should just hit him still. And get that precision. Might as well. Might as well do some more damage. I don't think he needs the protection. They're gonna literally talk one-on-one, and Jiechu's going Zilu, make sure no one interrupts. Wait, I really like that, Apollo. I really like that. He does have a lot of shield, everyone, but we do need to get it down.
All right, chat. I do appreciate the commentary, but we're not planning on super optimizing this fight. We are just having a good time.
Yes, yeah, I appreciate you all. I do ask if everyone could tone back a little bit from the backseating. I would appreciate it, because I am getting a tiny bit stressed out. At all of the stuff, like the mentions of like the passives and everything. So unless I ask for help, I would really appreciate everyone to step back a little on that. But I do appreciate that you all want to help. I really do. I'm just getting a tiny bit stressed. Dude, that's a little thing called assist defense. Oh, we vibes, all we need to win, and a shit ton of luck. Yeah. What do you want from me? The McDonald's drive-thru? Answer me, Gia, about you? Also, ooh, what was your realization about Canto 6, Flower? Also, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Alright, let's see. I do not know anything about Persona, Flower. I will admit. I do not know much about Persona. Okay, this is hitting other people. Oh, what do you have? Honglu's like... Honglu has something special on him right now, it looks like. My True Heart! Wait. Honglu's skills gain +1 final power. On Clash Win, ally, including this unit, with the least SP heals 5 SP. When an ally dies, remaining allies at turn end gain 1 offense level up. Oh shit! Wait, that's really cool! Wait, that's really cool. When HP drops to 0 during this encounter, heal up to max HP. Activates as many times as unit has stacks. Activate 0 times. Wait. Interesting. That's really cool. Yeah, Project Moonworks are young all the way down. They are. Young low. Real. Wait, this is really cool though. I really like these status effects. Enthusiastic discussions with Honglu. That's real. Also, Nova Spirit, hello, welcome in. Also, only thing you have to worry about this fight is if you have the new Mao Faust. She can soft lock it, but then you have multi-crack, you don't have to worry about any actual mechanic besides getting bunked harder than expected. Ooh, thank you for letting me know. Even when you're not playing K-Corp Honglu, you're still playing K-Corp Honglu. That's real. I love you realize they're all young all the way down. I like that. Yeah, wait, that's really cool that he gets a res. That's really hype. I like that. I like that fact. No, it's fun reading this stuff. It really is. Okay, let's see.
I do really like the fights where it's like, if Honglu dies, you lose. Like, this... When I'm thinking about it, it's like, that... How is that a loss condition? Dante, spin it!
Real, real.
I know it's for the mechanical challenge, but I always do find that a little silly.
No, it's funny to me, too. It's very funny to me. Alright. They... Everything is young if you look hard enough. That's so true. Make sure he didn't get hongled. The hongler. He is the hongler. Okay, let's see.
I'm the one who hongs.
Real. Okay. Oh, someone's hitting twice. Wait, I think Dawn. Yeah. That was you, Dawn.
Oh, that last one's target locked.
Oh, the last one's target locked? Oh, yeah, looks like it. Oh, well.
Target locked Faust, yeah.
Alright, we got it though. We got it. Oh, you, Nikki? Oh, I love that. I remember really liking that game when I was younger. Psychonauts, Magia Record, Flip Flappers. Wait, I've heard of Flip Flappers. It was a Magical Girl anime, right? When you saw the skill name, Death Right Deluge, you got really scared that he had a rupture version of Sinking Deluge.
That'd be very funny.
That would be. Also, if you may make a reminder, you hope it doesn't seem too backseat. No, you're good, you're good. And if you need HP, Roja Hexnail should be a heal too. That is true. That is true. I do appreciate the reminder, Apollo. I do appreciate it. I prefer Fluid Sac, but it is good to know that we do have Hexnail. Also, Honest Patches, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. We are currently debating Confucius. He's kicking our ass.
Oh, bye, Dawn. Everyone say bye, Dawn.
Bye, Dawn. Bye, Don Quixote. The Leash attacks. Also, Red Ribbon's blindfold. Ooh. Yes, I have the Roja Goose ego. I do indeed. Talking about why Jia Chu is holding his belt instead of backseating. Yes, can we talk about that, Natalius? I love to hear people's theories and thoughts on that. Oh god, okay, we're having another conversation, everyone. Alright.
Alright, I think only one person targets Gia, and then everyone else just clashes with the Mao.
Yes, that seems to be the case. Okay, cool. We can do that, we can do that.
See, Jam Man, I think you are cooking. I think you're correct.
He needs to pee and wants an answer from the hunger so he can finally take a leak. That's really funny. I like that. I like that headcanon a lot. I think that might be canon.
Make sure you hit her clashable counter if you're stacking multiple on her, or she will murder someone.
Right.
It has to be, I think, higher than speed 3.
Oh, shit. Fuck it. Yiseng, you flash her counter. No, you're struggling. You clash her counter. No, you're unopposed. You're hopeless. Okay. Does this one matter, or can that one just do what it wants? Can that one just chill?
Yeah, that one can chill, I think.
Alright, that one can chill. That one can chill.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Thank you all for saying bye, Dawn. Thank you, thank you. Dawn appreciates it. You shall recite the prayer in the name of the manager and of the Dawn and of the Roshinente. Once you see his 4 unbreakable attack goes off, someone's dying. Oh no. Oh no. Also, in the Land of Illusion, he throws away the Soaked by Tears blindfold. Wait! Oh, I love that flower. He's holding his belt to hide his message has been. Maybe he really needs to pee and he wants a real answer. Oh, I'd like that one. Also got the birdwatching scene, game Y. Aw. Pia Bao you. I mean, Gia Bao you. Yeah, his belly has to hold up his pants. You can have another love town? Oh my god, no, it's been... I was horrified by the Bolus's flower. His pants are a bit too big. Although the music is so good. Oh, it'll fall on the ground. You're hopeless. Dante just up to here with the sinners. I'm up to here with the sinners at this point, everyone. I'm up to here with them too. Honglu can literally evade the attack. Oh. Hang in there, Honglu. Hang in there, Honglu.
I mean, he's fine. He's got 2 stacks of conversation now, so he's got 2 reses in his back pocket. So I think he's good at this point.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We just gotta keep him from, you know, being killed. Alright, we can do this. Do that. Dominating.
We're almost through his shields, I think.
I think so too. We're getting through. We're getting through. I should have taken off my belt to whoop those cannons early. Did it break? Oh, it's almost done. It's almost gone. Me when I spam the shit out of ego. Fuck it. You can shield Gregor. Wait, why are you unopposed? Uh-oh. Who are you coming at? You're going for...
Fixed targets have to be clashed by the target they're fixed to.
Right. Okay. I think he's aiming for...
If you moused over it, it should tell you.
It looks like Ryoshu. Is it Gregor? No, I think it's Gregor.
It's Gregor.
It's Gregor. Okay.
Gregor first ego?
Oh, yeah, let's try that. Oh, fuck. Let's do that. Gregor first ego. There we go. Wait, maybe it's not Gregor. I thought it was Gregor. No, it's... Ryoshu? It's Ryoshu.
But it says it's unopposed. What?
Yeah, but it's...
Well, Alright, can you like hit win rate and then unwin rate so it shows who everyone, so it'll show everyone who's aiming at who. Oh, is it going to? Oh god, is it going to your staggered sinner?
Oh, that's Honglu.
Yeah, it's attacking Honglu. Okay, it's fine. He's got like 2 reses, so just unwin rate and just clash everything else as best you can.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's for the best. Alright, this was you, so we're gonna move you... You're struggling. You're also struggling. You're all struggling. Your favorite.
Why are those skills so hard to clash on the back end there?
I don't know. Good enough. It's fine, he can't get Hongul, not yet.
Alright, only 300 shields left. I think we got this.
We got this. Jehuan's echo from the past. Look at what hangs from my butter's waist. You're spamming ego and shit? Me too, Elemental. I'm spamming the fuck out of ego. Oh, was it Otis? Oh, no wonder. I was like, why can't I protect them? I've been scrolling YouTube.
Oh my god.
Come across my list
Well, everyone say bye, Otis.
Oh, it was Otis. Bye, Otis. Bye.
200 damage. What the hell?
He's so scary. I've never come across those, Monarch. You're spamming double up tie 4 Persuasions. Egos on Marisol and Rodian. Thanks, Nova Spirit. I'm glad there's no shame in that. Okay, Pungus Among Us. Just a little bit of fluid sack. Just a little more fluid sack.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해보는 거야.
Ooh, bonus flash power for Rupture. Ooh, but yeah, thank you all for the bye, Otis. Listen, I fumble at times, okay? Sometimes we fumble. The Odyssey had a purpose, and here it was to die. But yeah, 200 damage with him holding back is scary on his patches. It's really scary. I do love Faust fluid sacks. You can quote me on that. Cha Teddy! Regia's voice is so cute for the Teddy stuff, let her be. It's so adorable.
꺼내지
인력의
않았다.
손실이
사라지진
발생했습니다.
않았을 터.
Okay, we have another dialogue coming up.
상황이 좋지 않으니 서둘러 가보죠.
I don't know if it's worth egoing him or if he should just do his regular thing.
Just have him do his regular thing. It's not even worth the ego, I think.
Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Favored. Dominating. Dominating. I'll just put Kilo.
Yeah. Call it a day.
There we go.
공격 범위 확인.
I'm not sure if she's weak to it or not, Jam Man. I genuinely don't know. You lost 3 to 4 characters in this. You didn't fumble at all. Oh, thank you, Story. Thank you. I'm glad I didn't fumble. You want Faust to smack her massive what on you? You went for 2 or 3 of Honglu's reses. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I mean, there's a reason he has them. Remember some ego switch weaknesses? Oh, and I'm glad we all fumble sometimes. I'm glad to know you had deaths on your run too, Dragon. I'm not alone in this. Second SP heal, not HP heal though? Oh. Oh, is Roja? Oh, goodbye, Roja. Goodbye, Roja. Take over Honglu, and you missed, and you used 3 ampules in 1 turn? Oh my god. Oh no. Physical weakness is based on the ID. Ah, gotcha.
그새 정신을 잃었네.
Oh shit. Okay, what's he doing?
형제의 원한
Like a roaring storm.
정부에 추가해 두고.
Attacks targets that aren't Honglu. Wait. Oh goody? Oh goody? Oh no. You won, but you almost completely fucked it. I'm glad you won, Wetterby. I'm glad you did. Okay, yay. What is this? Bye, everyone. Is he gonna kill all of us? Use the Hate Show Pack Malbranch to stagger every identity except for Honglu. Next turn, this unit recovers from stagger. Okay, well.
Okay, so yeah, so this is a scripted. So I just hit damage. It doesn't matter what you.
Bye bye. I accept the storm that's approaching us.
Yeah, doesn't matter because he goes first, and
this is pretty sick, though. I will say.
This is sick animation.
This is really, really cool.
무사히 연명하던
Oh shit.
오늘로 끝나겠군요.
Oh, what is the fuck
And
is
then-
the star form? What's he about to do now?
Now you have to clash with Honglu, obviously.
Yeah. Oh my god, coin power -2 for every dialogues on target. Not stagger with this attack. Ooh. This is pretty sick. Okay.
Gain 24 defense level down. Whew.
Damn. I don't know if you should do this or we should ego here. Yeah, our friends are on the line. Land of Illusion?
Land of Illusion. You can't go wrong with Land of Illusion.
That's
Actually, hold on.
true.
Wait. What's the better clash power though? Maybe Dimension Shredder's actually got better clash power.
23, 29?
Yeah, it's much better.
Using his base ego for the PogChamp? Listen, we could do it for the bit though.
Yeah.
You can't lose with Land of Illusion?
Right, no, because his maximum coin flip is.
True. Okay, we'll use Land of Illusion.
Alright.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, literally! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you! Tian Gang is the name of a star associated with a character from the novel Water Margin! Called the Jade Is he is he the Jade color fixer?
사사로운 무리가 네 뜻을 가리는
Wasn't the
것이다.
Jade Kieran? Or is it Jade Kieran, right? Wasn't the Jade Kieran?
입을 열겠구나.
Oh, goodbye, our friends. No co-
이제
Hold on a second.
해달라고 바란 적은
Our friends are back!
네 생각을 말한 뒤에 해도 늦지 않으니.
My friends are back! They're like dying,
Fluid
but they're
sack,
back!
fluid sack, and Hexnail.
Fluid sack, Hexnail.
Wait, no, Roja's gone. Oh no, Roja's still here.
Roja's still alive. Roja's still here.
Somehow Roja returned.
returned. I'm glad we had the same brain. There's someone who can surely... No, are you all hopeless with that last one?
It is a 45 SP, like, flip 40 clash.
Yeah, I don't think we're beating that. I think Roja might just have to eat it. Goodbye,
I mean, you
Roja.
could, like, you could defend, you could, like, defend action someone else on it and just try and... Not evade. Evade is someone with a shield. Like, I don't know, you could... but the one person with a shield is, has only 2 speed.
Yeah, we're eating the fluid sac, so...
Yeah.
Hear me out, Blind Obsession? I guess we could Blind Obsession.
Yeah, Blind Obsession, honestly, is probably your only bet. He's one of the best clashers in the game.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's Blind Obsession. Let's Blind Obsession. Yeah, I think it rolls higher than the evade. I think it rolls higher than it.
Just a little.
And you notice how fucking excited and confused I got when I read Tien Gang Star? Because, oh my god, I'm glad it made you so excited, literally. I'm so glad it did. I'm fluid sacking. Roja's hanging out by Fred. She really is. She really is. Oh, Blind Obsession SP heals. Let's go. Power level as our guide, so he might be the color fixer. That would be so sick if he's... Why is Chu just the coolest character in this fucking game? This going Super Saiyan? I love that he is. Also, the Jade Kieran is a color fixer named by Roland. Wait, so he totally could be the Jade Kieran. Like, there's a chance. That's true, Dawn would have, Wendy, but like...
It would explain why he's a level 90 character.
Yeah! Yeah! Also, I love Land Evolution, everyone. Also, little fun fact, apparently they're very liberal with the unbreakable coins. They want people to see the animations they worked hard on. I remember that, Comey, which I can't blame them for. I totally understand wanting to show your cool animations. I know I'm on Measure My Feet too, Fiber. I'm very much so. Oh my god, this is so hype. This is so hype. This is so hype, everyone. Has Bong Lu reloaded? Oh shit, I don't know if he has. I don't know if he has. Mind Obsessions, how you beat that one? Nice. Rare 0.0001% project movement who can read. Also, yeah, Roland must have been level 90 originally, right, Story?
Which makes sense why he was able to cleave through Big Brothers, who are like level 60.
Yep, no, it does make sense. Oh, he's based on Confucius and Water Margin, and he's based as fuck. He really is based. Also, green coins, they run animations. I think they should just add, keep adding color coins. For Pride Month, we're adding gay coins. I'm just gonna pile it. Just do damage. Just do damage to this guy. I think...
Okay, yeah, no. I thought the last one was struggling. I was panicking, but no,
you're good. No, it wasn't struggling. It wasn't struggling. Might as well be cutscenes. Cutscenes, that would be cool in Nautilus. That would be cool. Nautilus. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing. I think the fact that he is one of the few people who not only sees something is wrong with the city, but also clearly want to change it and has the power to. I love it. I love it, Weatherby. It's so nice to see a character with the power to change to the city.
Roja still can't win a class. Everyone say bye, Roja.
Bye, Roja.
모두들 죄책감은 버려.
Bye bye.
어차피 구하지 못할 동료였어.
Right. I think, how many dialogues do we have currently? We have 3. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. What are mass summations? Okay, let's see. Might as well get as many fluid sacks as we can before Faust dies.
That's a good point. Why is our speed so low this time?
I don't know. I don't know. It scares me. It scares me. I don't like how low our speed is. Alright.
갑니다.
Well, it is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Just telling that to myself. But, oh, glass coins. I'm gonna be real, I just don't forget what mass summations are. It's also, I'm gonna be real with you all, my brain is fried at the moment. I just want to beat this fucking fight. I hope they add something like glass coins that exists for the Clash, but they yield important, pretty cool Clash win or Clash lose effect, and that's it. That would be pretty cool. I'll see you at Bye Roja, but skincare is here. Bombard with so many overwhelmingly powerful characters that want to murder and kill and maintain the status quo. And now we meet a guy who actually wants to do some good with his power. It makes me so happy to see Weatherby. I have played Runa on his patches. I haven't finished Runa, but I've watched walkthroughs of Runa. And later today or later tomorrow, we should be getting a new trailer for a new identity. That would be so hype, Monarch. I hope so. I hope so. Oh yeah, wait. I should reload his ammo. I just realized.
Remember,
Yes.
it's a power counter, so it does actually have to counter.
Oh,
I do
shit.
believe, at least I could be
Okay.
wrong. I could be wrong about that one, but I think it has to activate to work.
No, that is good to know. I appreciate you letting
Clashing
me
his
know.
first skill should be fine. He should have high enough to clash that first one, yeah.
Alright.
타겟 포착.
I'm just fighting for my life, everyone, at this point. I'm just fighting for my life. But no, I hope we get a new ID soon. And I don't know if you could hear me while you were in ads patches, but I've seen walkthroughs of Runa. I've been playing through Runa. I've not finished Runa myself, but I pretty much know what happens because of walkthroughs. But you know, Weatherby, I really like seeing a character like this. I really like seeing a character like this who wants to use it for good. We don't know if Veggie's level 90 was representative of his actual strength, considering the fact that Veggie has higher HP, speed, coin, offense, Shin Man. And oh, there's a chance he's learned from the Kirin. Well, considering they make references to it as the Star Tien Gang, he's related to them in some way.
Alright, everyone say bye to whoever this character is. Oh, bye, Faust!
Is it Faust?
Oh no, Faust didn't die.
Faust's still alive. Faust's still here. Faust's still here. Oh, the skill everyone can clash. Oh, did I forget a skill? Oh well. Impedance Roja. Icarus whooping me. Oh, it's turn on end. It's on turn end. Got it. Thank you all for letting me know. Jar Creature Sinclair.
I think we're I think we're almost through the woods. We just gotta finish it, bring it home.
Yes. All right, we're gonna bring it home. We're gonna do our best, everyone.
And then we can lose in the cutscene, even though we won this fight.
Figure out who's.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
He makes you feel the glimmer of hope. Same, Weatherby. No, I love seeing a powerful. Oh my god, we did it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my gosh. La Creature Dawn. I love Dawn. I'm gonna char Dawn. But yeah, Dayu Heathcliff and Pan Sinclair, trust. I could see Pan Sinclair. Dayu Heathcliff would be really interesting. Good to know he isn't alone trying to make things better. Yeah, I'm glad Q isn't alone too, even if he did just get his ass beat in your last story you wrote for him. Oh, Q! I'm so sorry, Weatherby. I'm a fool. I saw Q and I thought you were nicknaming Q. But no, I love Q. I feel bad he got his ass beat. Love how Pan Sinclair just makes him sound pansexual. Also, you posted a meme, Marcus. Let's go. But yeah, thank you all. Please, thank you all so much. Please save this goat, everyone. But I appreciate it a ton. I really do. We beat him. Beef Wellington Man is here now, but we beat him. Thank you all so much. I apologize if I was getting a little bit stressed. I know you were all trying to help, and I really do appreciate the help. I was just getting a little overwhelmed. But, man, what a Canto, yes! It's okay, Q and Chew. They both use stays. We're spiritual buddies. Bless! I love building philosophy, man. Yeah, we beat. Listen. I won this battle, and that's what matters. And thank you, Miso, for the
Kim Jae-hoon had to make his
posture.
overpowered NPC win in the cutscene, okay?
Yeah, he did. Juan, let's have a frustrated sigh. No, you're good, Story. You're good. Genuinely, you are all good. I do appreciate it. it was a little much. So I appreciated that you all took a step back for a moment. It meant a lot to me, and I appreciate you all cheering me on. It really means the world. It really does. We won the test of the Big Brother. Yes! That's the first time he's done that as well. Oh shit. Wait, the first time he's done what, literally? Also, no, it's no problem. I'm not tolerating you at all. I appreciate you all so much. I love getting to chat with you all. I just know I'm not very smart, and I get a little overwhelmed when there's hard boss fights. So I get a tiny bit overwhelmed during then. So thank you all for cheering me on and for wanting to help me. It means a lot. You can kill Ricardo, and the cutscene with Ishii still plays. That's true. Anyway, here's Wanderwall. Aw, thank you, Apollo. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate all of you. Very, very
All right, yes, Mushy, we love each other. Now let's all get to bed.
Fire.
Finish the cutscene.
Ji-Hwan looks at a frustrated sigh.
보고 있자니 답답하군. 이건 의미 없는 문답이야.
This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange.
아까도 말했지만 홍원에 필요한 것은
We will sleep.
실니다.
We will. We'll finish the
그
cutscene and
이상
we'll
그
sleep.
이하도 필요 없다는 걸 왜 모르지?
4 hours we've been here? Technically
8.
we've been here 8 hours. It's been a day. But yes. Because the stream fucking crashed. Yeah, 9 hours. I said earlier, what Hong Yuan needs, the realist at its helm, who knows how to pursue the practical interests. How do none of you understand there is nothing more, nothing less to it than that?
죽고 사는 것에만 급급한 그들에게 필요한 건 당장 눈앞에 보이는 이익이라고.
Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled.
설사 그것이 환상이라도 상관없어. 자신이 원하는 욕망과 꿈을 목도할 수 있다면 그것이야말로
It doesn't matter
필요한 것일 테지.
if they're just illusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That's all there is to it. Oh, that is...
틀린 말은 아니군.
Not incorrect.
허나 가환, 너의 돈은 이치에 맞을지언정 그 안에 있어야 할 것이 없다.
Yet, Jiehuan, while your way is sound in reason, it is hollow.
그렇다면 치유 형님의 도라함은
Then, Brother Kui, what you say that you...
인의
Or would you say that you...
일까요?
walk the way of humanity and righteousness?
네가 보았을 때는 나의 돈은 어떻게 보이던가?
What did you see? What shape of my way takes in your eye?
제게는 조금 뜨거운 것 같아요.
I saw fever, burning.
많은 걸 녹여주는 불처럼 보였거든요.
Like fire, melting many things away with its warmth.
녹이는 불이라.
Fire that melts.
내게는 그렇게 보이나?
Iron Lotus begins. So that is what you see.
인의 어질다는 것은 무엇인가요?
If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous?
방금 네 입으로 말했다.
You have said it yourself.
오랫동안 쌓인 악행과 그것이 낳은 굴곡이 사람을 뒤덮었고
Years of foul deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken, inquisitous establishment as reason, as part of immutable nature.
그 사이에서 굳어버린 마음을 녹일 수 있는 것.
And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men who were cooled and hardened, but benevolence, the true humanity and righteousness is what softens the calcified heart. This guy's based as shit.
He really is. I love him.
대관원의 모든 이들은 내게 침묵을 원했지.
Dang Yuan demanded me silence.
그날에 대해 묻지도 말고 알려고도 하지 말라.
Do not ask about that day. Do not try and learn more of that day.
감히 품어선 안 되는 탐욕이 불러온 가련하고도
It was but the consequences of the forbidden avarice, pitiful yet deserved.
흘려보내야 했던 건 너뿐이 아니었다.
You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away, Chiabayu.
하지만 나는 놓지 않았어.
The difference is that I never did let go.
아무것도.
But there was nothing.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요.
There is nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness.
그저 누구든 간에 저를 붙잡고 괜찮다고 말해주면
All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was all going to be okay.
비록 어르신들은 때때로 엄격할 때도 있었지만
The elders could be stern from time to time, but
대관원에서 누구보다 저를 어여삐 여겨주는 분들이었으니
they cared for me more so than anyone else in Dangyuan did.
들어가거라, 보가.
Enter now, little Baoyu.
선인들께서 너를 기다리고 계신단다.
The revered Xianren await.
모조리 털어놓고 싶었어요.
I wanted to let it all out, all of it.
제가 보았던 하지만 보아서는 안 되었던 것들에 대해서 말이죠.
Everything that I witnessed but never should have been made to.
알 수 없는 것들이 서로를 향해 울부짖던 희열.
Static screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe.
웃음소리, 고함소리, 탄성소리.
Laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing.
오늘 이후로는 내게는 더 이상 좋은 일이 일어나지 않을 거예요.
After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again.
매일 아침마다 이 순간이 저를 깨울 테고
This is the moment that will rest me from slumber every morning.
밤마다 저를 잠들지 못하게 괴롭힐 테니.
And every night it's going to drag me from sleep.
그러니까 부디 나를 위로해 주세요.
So please, please comfort me.
괜찮으니까 무서워하지 않아도 된다고
Tell me that everything's going to be okay. Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore.
왔구나, 보가.
Welcome, little Baoyu.
몇백 년 동안 보았던 것 중 가장 신명나는 장면이었다.
I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries.
나는 처음이 제일
Centuries?
발부터 비었는데 미련을 놓지 못해서 계속 앞으로 기어가려고 하던 자 말이다.
The beginning was the most enjoyable part. The one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of his twisted ankle. Oh, it truly is fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch.
곰씨 어미에서부터 태어난 외곽의 것이 스스로
Human
감정을 이뤄내도
is an interesting choice of words.
번식의 본능을 터득하였을 때의 눈빛에 제일 기가 막혔지.
The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kogmutter's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. That was the most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in.
그 어머니라는 저 표정을 보았는가? 제 뱃속에서 나온 것의 정체를 알고 나서는 곧바로 미쳐버리더군.
Do you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her wound? Madness took her swiftly.
Dad, I think these might not be good people.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if they are. Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was. To watch the claws arrive just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard. A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Baoyu, oh dear little Baoyu, you. Are our family's peerless jade. Its shine is like a mirror and a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Tikan Temple.
계속해서 갈고닦아 그 빛에 어떠한 한기도 없도록 하여라.
Do persevere and shine your light. Ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness.
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어?
What are you doing, big brother?
왜 날아가는 연을 붙들 생각하지 않아?
Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it.
제가 뭘 하겠어?
And do what?
제 갈대로 날려가는 것이지.
Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에 나는 꽃무덤을 하나 만들어 놓았어요.
Over yonder, on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals.
꽃주머니에 꽃잎을 몽땅 쓸어 담아 땅에 가지런히 묻어 주었다.
I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial.
그렇다면 훗날 흙으로 변하더라도
That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean like they were never even here. Right?
그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고 있으니
Now that I've buried them,
이 끝없는 색깔에 더는 허덕이지 않게 되었어요.
I found myself freed from this suffocating, endless flood of colors.
그리하여 비로소
Only then could I.
웃을 수 있었답니다.
Only then could I smile.
가보, 너는 대관원에서 너의 돌을 놓았다.
Jiabaoyu, you have abandoned your way in Dongyuan.
그리고 대관원 밖에서 찾은 나의 돈은
But this way of mine, learned beyond Danyuan's hedges,
내게 인내를 가르쳤고 조용한 시간을 주었다.
it taught me patience, gave me peace.
Oh, Natalius, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Or Nautilus? Nautilus. It's pronounced Nautilus. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm out of water. I'm gonna need to refill after.
인이 없는 욕망은 제 몸을 불사르지만
Taught me patience, gave me peace. Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation.
도를 따르는 욕망은 자연스레 불씨를 간직하는 법.
Yet desires guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers.
때에 맞게 타올라 어둠을 비추지 않는다면 모든 뜻은
If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its accumulation.
그 안에는 무엇이 있지? 가보.
So what lies within, Jiabaoyu?
네가 이미 오래전부터 품고 있던 것 말이다.
What has slumbered, nestled within you all those years?
묻어두었어요, 형님.
I buried it all, brother.
복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던 그날 말이에요.
Same day the peach blossoms whirled like a gale.
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건 결국 나 자신뿐.
In the end, only I alone entered the crater.
그러니 구덩이에서 나를 꺼내는 건 역시 오직 나
Thus,
자신뿐이다.
I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depths.
홍원에 필요한 것은
What Hong Yuan needs.
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
Little Baoyu, you cannot save everyone.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 그래도
I know I can't save everyone, but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도
at least this one person who's about to fall, please.
상냥함이에요.
Aww.
Is kindness.
그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
Be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고
It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words.
넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
Flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
하지만 상냥함. 그것으로는 주변을 비춰줄 뿐.
Yet kindness alone, while it might illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it.
더군다나 홍원을 다스리는 자라면 일이 일비를 해서
Not to mention
안
how
되지
unbecoming of
않겠는가.
the Lord of Hongyuang it would be for him to weep and guffaw at such little insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true.
Honglu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과 기쁨을 보고 느끼고 표현할 수 있다면
If people can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy that they see in others,
그리하여 가까이에 있는 한 사람을 안아줄 수 있게 된다면
and if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person,
그렇게 서로가 서로를 안아줄 수 있다면 제가 만인을 끌어안지 못해도
everyone can be moved to embrace someone to share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다.
That was quite the lacking answer, given all the time I have granted you.
허나
But
그것으로 되었다.
suffices.
허물하면 모든 것은 무미건조해질 뿐이지만 여백이라면
In Neilty,
채워가면 돼.
everything becomes consumed by the monotonous gray meaninglessness. But an empty canvas can be painted anew.
가치요. 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이
GHQ. Oh wait, that's your line, sorry.
Dear Chu, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes?
이해할 수가 없군.
I just don't understand.
저놈이 짓거리는 것은 다스리는 것과는 한참 거리가 먼 이야기야.
That idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule.
상냥함 따위로는 만족감을 주지 못한다. 그런 것으로는 누구도 살리지 못하고 줄인 배를 채워주지도 못해.
Kindness can't give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, nor did it ever fill a starving stomach.
I think exclusively kindness has done both of those things, actually.
Yeah! You can't change Han Yuan with such foolish flights of fancy.
가환, 너는 네가 옳다고 생각하는 길을 가면 될 뿐이다.
Jie Huan, you need only walk the way of your own choosing.
하지만 이 방에서는 나는 나의 인을 따를 것이며
But in this room, I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation.
무슨 수작질이지?
What are you doing?
나는 이제 이 가주 심사에서
It means that I
기권하겠다.
Oh!
will forfeit the family hierarch evaluation.
Uh-oh? What? There was a shocked hush gasp from the speakers.
이로써 이 방에 남을 자는 가보옥과 그 세가뿐이어야 한다.
No, only Jiabayu and his clan must remain.
네가 나와 같은 선택을 하지 않겠다면 이곳에서 적지 않은
Should
피를
you choose to
흘려야
forego the same choice that I am about to make, then prepare to spill much blood.
허나 너 역시 가주의 자리를 노리고 이곳에 당도한 것은 아닐 것이다.
But it is not the throne of the family hierarch that you have come here to seek, is it?
잘 알고 있군. 그래, 내 목표는 고작 홍원의 가주가 아니지.
You know me well. My goal lies far beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hong Yuan.
하지만 그렇다고 조종당하듯 네 말대로 움직이는 건 제법 부하가 치미는 걸.
But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me.
너는 겉으로 비열하고 감정에 몸을 실은 것처럼 굴지만 속으로는
Beneath your masculine scrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extreme of reason and logic.
그러니 여기서 물러설 수밖에 없겠지, 가환.
And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well.
알고 있어?
You knew.
네 놈도 저 자식도 아주 지독한 냄새가 나. 위선자의 헛도는 말에서 나는 지독한 악취가.
So that's what it was. Disgusting hypocrites, the both of you. The stench of hypocrisy follows you both and haunts every meaninglessly convoluted word born from your deceit.
구보, 돌아간다.
Gubo, we are leaving.
기권하지.
Bro literally showed up, or wait, hold on. Gubo showed up, missed one shot, then forfeited the hierarch evaluation.
Question, Prophet. I will forfeit the game as well.
Gubo, yet again, shows up, dripped out, fires one bullet, does not hit what he's aiming for, loses.
Oh my gosh. That's real. I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins.
치우 형님?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Gubo never stops losing. First Leviathan, now with Limbus. Yeah, at least he looks cool. At least he
I would
looks
actually
cool.
argue that kindness has fed someone, because you may not directly mean to exchange kindness for food, but there have been many cases where someone has done something good for their community expecting nothing in return, and the community has come around to help them. They are in fact not correct. If I go and I fix my neighbor's, if I go and mow my neighbor's lawn, and my neighbor brings me a pizza or orders me or brings me, which has happened before actually. I've mowed my neighbor's lawn and they brought me homemade soup once and I didn't ask for it. Nice. So technically kindness, I am a living example of kindness having fed someone.
Yes. Also, yeah, he did fall into Aura debt, or Farmer Gubo and Juan. I went to my super stew. He is jobbing. He is jobbing.
Is that not a direct exchange? To exchange kindness for someone's happiness, and that happiness allows them to then give something back to you. I suppose if you want to be technical, sure, you can't trade kindness for food, but you could take that extremist perspective to, well, then are you truly exchange, is there any value to anything that isn't a direct trade of resources?
That's true. And also, yeah, Gubo does remain walking in the aura of others. But no, I also really I agree, everyone, seeing how Jae Hwan is shaped by the city. And, I find their different philosophies really interesting to see, and the contrast between all of them.
Brother Q.
너는 지금 구름이 되어 하늘에 떠 있구나.
Song Lu ended up the most powerful person in Hong Yuang. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. You are like a tuff of clouds floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밟으면 나무와 땅, 그 어느 것이든 아파하지 않지.
Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything. It is not a force that tramples.
How bizarre. Jie Chu walks past us, making his way toward the exit of this room, of his own accord.
그러나 그뿐이다. 네가 입에 담은 인이대로 바로 앞에.
But clouds cannot do more than that. To embrace a human as defined shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of, you must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuff of clouds.
이를 유념하며 너의 길을 열어라.
Mind this as you open your own path.
With that, Jie Chu unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it over to Hong Lu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily.
잠깐, 왜?
Oh, wait, but why?
I kind of want this guy to become the head of. Can we give it back to him?
That would be based. Oh my god, honestly, same. Also, I'm glad you've had those situations, Story, where you being there for someone has given them the energy to help themselves and help others. I agree. I love the kindness begets kindness attitude. Jie Huan doesn't follow the conversation, which is why he can't comprehend kindness. Being someone like that, yeah. We can't use Hangul anymore? Yeah, he's the H-Corp head now. You think Jie Huan's views are just very superficial and he can't see beyond the immediate results. I agree with that, Letterby. I agree with that. Also, I plan to go up after and read over everything, but oh my gosh, kindness. Honestly, I love Jie Chu so much. I'm worried for him. I hope we see more of him. Jie Chu is facing is he can't change the current system while utilizing the current system at the same time. So he's seeking another way. That seems to be what's happening, Letterby. I agree, Marcus. Kindness is good. Confucius, that's cool and all, but Honglu is severely underqualified to be the head. Yeah. Well, wait, but why? Jie Chu left the room without saying another word.
가시가의 가치우, 가환 동시에 기권을 하며 탈락입니다.
Why does that matter to you? Also, kindness is evil. That's why I promote it. I love your evil laugh, Elemental. Jia Chu and Jia Huan of the Jia family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture.
잠깐만. 이러면 우리가 1등이 되어버리지 않나?
Hold on. Doesn't that put us in first place?
그러면 좋은 거 아니냐? 2등보단 1등이 좋은 거잖아.
Whoopsie. What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first than second.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요. 저희는 창고에 있는 황금가지가 필요한 거지. 가주 자리가 필요한 게.
That's not the problem. We're here to pick up the golden bough from the treasury, not seat Hong Lu in the frown of the family hierarch. Also, I also love Project Moon, the small hope resisting against all odds. I also do. They're very good at reminding us, despite all the horrors, there's hope to still be had. Yes, and I love that fact. Also, yeah, Confucianism versus Taoism versus legalism. Ooh. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch.
포기하지 않고 아직까지.
And she still hasn't given up.
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사. 그 마무리까지 앞으로 10분 남았습니다.
Looks like we all have a pretty good picture of who's going to be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete. Hey guys. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh, I fucking called it, everyone. Sometime later.
가주 심사가 끝났다. 참가했던 모든 후보자와 세가들 끝까지 잘 해내주었다는 말을 전하고 싶군.
Bingo card! Bingo card! I don't even have the bingo card pulled up right now, everyone. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna mark it off. I'm gonna mark it off. I did call it. I feel so satisfied with that. Also, I get that. I get feeling weird describing it as that, Wetterby, but like, I do feel like they are about hope, though. I do feel like that's what they are about. Triple Baka moment.
Thus, the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for the exemplary participation in this event.
저 혹시 이게 어떻게 된 일인지 설명해 줄 사람 있어?
So, this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening?
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소 나왔으니 모두 받아들여 승복하도록.
I implore upon all of those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤
The victor will first descend to the Tikan Temple and pay their respect to our reverend elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Dangyuan and assume the seat upon the family hierarch of Hairyuan.
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을
Oh, wait a minute.
의력 중이라니까.
Oh? What's the Is it not her?
Are the elders? Are the elders skinwalkers?
That take over the family hierarch? Huh. Also, yeah, elders, huh?
Immortal creatures that can't leave their temple, but the first thing you do when you win the hierarch is you go and you visit them privately. and the only person who sees them is Hong Lu, who records everything for them, and the family hierarch.
That's concerning. Also, yeah, Worm Girl, family hierarch, congrats, Chi-Chun. But yeah, no, that is very concerning. I fear for her too, Marcus. They're humans? Are we sure they're humans? Bit of a reach. Where are you going?
We know they're human, quote unquote, at least human enough in the head's terminology. But I mean that's a pretty broad definition that the head has.
Yeah, everyone's thinking of that right now. They're thinking they might be skinwalkers. And before Rusk is an elder. Oh, who's Rusk? Also, wait, this was your theory earlier. What was your theory, Apollo? Municipal kindness.
I imagine that the elders are perpetuating the cycle of Han Yuan. I imagine.
Oh,
we'll see if afterwards she just like complete personality switches or something.
Yeah. Oh, you hope Honglu leaves with one less eye? That'd be a wild story. You're worried we're gonna find out in this last part? I'm very afraid, Weatherby, for what's in store for part 3. Also, know your theory was? Yeah, no, I'd love to hear your theory. Anyways, I have some notes above in chat log. Yes, I wanted to go back and read the notes above once we finished, because I know it's getting late, so I was like, we'd finish the cutscene, and then I wanted to go back to read. But humans can come up with an immortality through possession scheme. That's true. Oh, Ruskin's the blood fiend from Distortion Detective. Oh, I need to read that. He's most definitely not the Elder since he's busy doing something else. Ah. I mean, it's their parasites, like a hive mind. Ooh. Wait, I love hearing all your thoughts and theories on this. Also, I do agree with you, Apollo. It does seem like Jie Huan doesn't care, but adheres to the system. Bao Yu wants change, but within the bounds of the system, because he believes it can change as is. And Jia Chu wants to change the system externally. He doesn't believe it can. Oh.
Well, immortality isn't necessarily against the laws of the head as far as we are aware. The only law we know about relating to human longevity is true resurrection is off the table. But other than that, there's no technical rule against... You can't be classified as a non-human, and you can't come back once you're fully, like, dead.
Oh, how does Dagwan Yu know the answer to immortality? Have an answer without following the rules of the head. The others have achieved the answer. Oh shit. I'm also really worried, Weatherby. I could see them being an amalgamation of people. Lovetown starts playing. Tell me who the Xian Ren. At least undying and very difficult to kill. Ooh. And the Mao Otis is something about brainworm. I do remember the brainworms being mentioned.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, the brainworms being brought up is probably... It could genuinely just be that the elders just keep body hopping through brainworms.
That's horrifying, everyone. That's horrifying. Oh my gosh. But no, I'm scared and I'm excited to see. I'll be honest. We're also trying to understand how we actually got here.
가주대전 최종 결과.
The following are the final results of the family hierarch evaluation.
3위. 가시가의 환.
Third place, Juan of the Jia family.
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지 마시고 보는 눈이 많으니 채통을...
My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes and you have a certain dignity to uphold.
2위. 가시가의 보호.
Second place, Bayu of the Jia family.
그자가 무슨 연유로 그런 행동을 하였는지
Have you an inkling
짐작이 가시오?
of why he has done such a thing, Hong Lu? Also, ooh, technical immortality through being a hopping brain. Oh shit. But that would explain the search for it of the mind. The point you forget, but don't the worms just carry memories? I think it's just memories. I don't remember exactly though, Patches. Brainworm, kid Chi-Chun's holding a worm. You cannot achieve immortality of mind via becoming an AI. That's true. Also, Baphomet, welcome in. It's so good to see you. You didn't think brainworms were the key to immortality, but it's fiction after all? Who knows? Who knows? I guess we'll figure out. Is Chi-Chun a long con? Is she taking the bow in part 3? It would be a heel turn. It seems likely Chi-Chun gets caught in the crossfire of schemes. I do agree with Wendy. I think Chi-Chun's probably going to get caught in the crossfire. I like her worm, Jam Man. I like her worm.
아니요.
No.
저로서는 잘 모르겠네요.
I don't know.
아니, 지금 뭔 이야기들을 하는 거야?
Oh, what the hell are you guys all talking about?
뭐 일단 좋은 게 좋은 거라고 봐도 되는 건가?
All all's well that ends well, right?
그게 아니라 왜 나한테?
No, that's not. I don't. But why me? Why would I?
그리고 가주가 될 자리를 얻게 된 1위. 가주 심사에서
And first place, our next venerable hierarch, and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation.
그러니까
I'm
가시가의 시춘.
Gubo!
Gubo! Imagine. Also, family hierarch Shichun. Holy shit! Welcome in, Shichun. Thank you so much
Very
for the
well
follow.
timed.
Thank you.
Ichun of the Gia family.
정말 가주가
Gubo sweep 1 goobillion tickets.
1 goobillion lunacy. I'm really the next hierarch? The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Jia Shichun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. Holy shit! What a Canto, everyone! I'm scared for part 3. I'm very scared for part 3.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 줘서 철수.
But that was so amazing. Also truly a Fate Stay Night moment. Ooh, wait. How so, Gubo Woo? I'm happy for her, but so worried. Same story. I'm happy for her too. I'm so scared.
All right. No, I was just gonna say it's been a hell of a time, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm tapping out.
No, you're good. Get some good rest. Get some good rest, Prior. Thank you so much for joining me. It was an absolute blast.
No worries. Thank you, chat. Oh boy, my head.
Yes, get some rest. Oh my gosh. But no, thank you all for joining us. I'm glad Prior's getting some rest, everyone. That was so much longer than I expected it to be. But I had so much fun. Yes, thank you all so much for coming. Oh my gosh. You thought if I was immortal, bored as shit, you'd do something like manipulating a child via brainworm to adulthood for some random reasons? Oh my gosh, Shichun's behind the loading bar. Gubo currency can't be redeemed at shops because no one accepts them anymore, instead uses digital transactions. I feel like Gubo would invent cryptocurrency. I could see that. Right. But no, I'm so excited, Waterby, for the next one. I'm so excited. I'm also, God. I can't wait, everyone, for part 3. Shichun, please be safe. I'm so scared. You're not gonna touch on the Shiren for now? I'd love to hear your thoughts sometime, though, literally. And yes, Miso! It was such a good chapter. I hope you get good eeps. What a Canto, huh? Dante, that was part 2. Yes, we will sleep, PP Herbie. Prior's passing out right now, I know. What a Canto, that's weird. Where's Sarajini? Where's the Millie song? Thank you, Apollo, for coming. Post-Canto coma. Chad Chu shows up, cracks some heads, has a shrink session when Honglu leaves. Thank you, Marcus. And yes, I will get some rest back from it. I will be sure to. I'm about to. It was nearly 12 hours. Oh, shit. And yes, we are gonna raid. I'm doing some polls first. And thank you, Fiverr, for coming. I had an awesome time. And it was such an amazing Canto. Kubo Coin, Chad Chu, Chad Moses be showing up and giving people therapy out of nowhere. They do. Yeah, listen, we gotta gamble. We gotta gamble before we end the night, okay? Okay, well, all we got was Mariachi Sinclair. I'm okay with suggestions, Apollo. Sure, you can suggest me someone to raid. I'm cool with that. I usually have people I raid out to, but I don't mind the occasional suggestion. And oh my gosh. But yeah. Okay, I am so sorry. I can't go back to read everyone's comments because I did try to scroll up and the chat logs isn't letting me see everything. So I do apologize if I missed some of your comments before. I wanted us to be able to lock in to get to the end of this Canto because I realized how late it was. So if I missed anything anyone said, I'm very sorry about, because I love hearing all of your thoughts always. And thank you so much. Thank you so much, Komi. I'm glad you thought so. And yeah, we end on gambling. We end on gambling. Oh, Streza with 1 viewer. Canto 5? Oh, nice. Let's go. We love Canto 5. No, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna see if any of my streamers I was planning to raid out to are streaming Apollo. But if they aren't at the moment, then I'm totally down to raid out to Streza. And thank you so much, Letterby. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. All right, let's see. Sorry, give me a moment. I'm looking through. No, you're good, Apollo. You're good. I'm sorry. I don't mean to turn down your suggestion. I just also tend to have streamers that I have planned to raid out to at the end. But no, I had so much fun. I hope all of you had a great time. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for joining us. And oh my gosh, I hope you'll all come back on Wednesday. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Apollo. Thank you, thank you. When we'll be continuing with part 3, and I'm very excited to do so. But yes, let me see. Oh, I love the sleepy emotes, Miso. Those are so cute. Those are very cute. You know what? We can give Striza a follow or a raid. Oh, they're fighting Ricardo training session. All right, well, let's get ready to start the raid. And raid on out. Thank you all again so much for coming. I'm very excited. I hope to see you all next Wednesday. We start at 10 p.m. EST, and to have a little waiting room before, and then we get started. But yes, thank you all again so much. We did it. We beat the boss. And yes, I'll be sure to Fiverr. Thank you so much. I appreciate that